I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. And my crib niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the thing's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling in, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Give me that. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets don't on me, these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Viking. Mix the purple with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like Big Donna hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace Money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
Damn, got hit. You gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
You gotta make
done.
the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a
just
nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might just do that.
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shot you a 10. I might just shot you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flies don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so lucky shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a two. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long money. I'm your man, DJ Yo.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the D-though. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to borrow guns, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get dropped. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Buzzing jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trippin', been trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Hell yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's bracket, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga know YG and Watts. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled out way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
Crank. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cab, got these bitches jocking. Pop that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple her, then it's robbing. Getting head in the lobby. I'm big ballin', chemo sabe. Shawty don't fuck with no squares. She throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back. Come out, I shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like Dracula. My nigga spectacular.
fucking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Super head, Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk up the alley. Slam dunk, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on like Reeves. Don't want no head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, can't miss you. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga, go get it. Trapping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapy ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man.
Hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Watch me come up to the top. Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man.
You are now
all the way down with you, man.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Shit. Running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. You steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. You steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sipping the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, chugging for nothing. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records. Shakur Stevenson, and he promote Devin Haney. He promote both of them. So he pushing the fight. ESPN want the fight. Shakur Stevenson, he called out Devin Haney. He want the fight. Does Devin Haney want the fight? Did he agree to it? Did he say okay to it? Or is he talking about trying to do something else? Is he down for the fade? Is he down for the fade, Taco? Because Shakur Stevenson said he down for the fade.
It don't sound like it.
You got to lock up, Taco. What you mean?
He got a link up.
Okay, when did Shakur Stevenson call him out? We could pull it up right now, the day that he called them out. Has Devin Haney responded ever since? He's responded to Malinaji. He responded to Keyshawn Davis, Teofimo Lopez, Lomachenko. You seen him talking to everybody but one guy. Why he ain't saying shit back to him, Taco? What's up with that, bro?
And that shit looks suspect, bro. That shit looks suspect.
Boy, all these inquiring minds want to know.
And that's why that internet shit get you in trouble a lot. Like, nigga, like, bro, you can't be getting at everybody and then with one guy, one man alone come and say something.
A little nigga too, a featherweight. On top of that, a featherweight.
And especially he just moving up too, nigga. This is where you supposed to catch him. Like, nigga, you just moving up. You ain't coming
exactly.
Down, okay, nigga, let's go. And I'm on my way up anyway, nigga. I'm already big. I'm already on my way up, nigga. I'm about to beat your little ass.
I want to see.
Nah, we don't hear that type of energy, Taco. He won't even say the man's name.
Yeah.
And I fuck with Devin Haney, man.
And I fuck with him too, but you know, we gotta call it how we see it, bro.
That's what I'm saying. But you gotta come out. Diana Ross, my nigga, come out and see where the motherfucking smoke at. You know where it's at. But he really don't have to do shit, nigga. You can bring it on. He can talk to your people. We already gonna do it.
With the same people.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm talking about.
Don't leave the division now. You just said you felt good at 135. There go Bill Haney right there. Don't leave the division now. You just said you felt good at 135. You know, hop in the ring.
Bill, that fade, man. Come on, Bill.
He said next. He said next or 140. You capping ass niggas. Ain't nobody capping, bro. We keeping it a buck. He called out Devin Haney. Why Devin Haney ain't respond back to him with fighting words? But he respond back to Keyshawn Davis.
Come on, man.
Here we go right there. He said, we capping ass niggas. Ain't nobody capping because we want to see the fight. Nobody capping. We just want to see the fight. What's wrong with that? Dust his ass
chasing
off.
a name, bro. We want to chase glory, bro. Chase that glory.
He was barking at y'all. Y'all niggas ain't bark back. You bark back at Tank? Okay, when? He said, I'm responding. How many months ago was that? You responded. You called Keyshawn Davis a bitch. You called Richardson Hitchens a bitch. You responded to all of them, but you ain't respond to Shakur Stevenson. Come on, ain't nobody capping. Next to 140. Bob Arum said Lomachenko and then the Shakur Stevenson fight. 135, that is his division. That's Devin Haney division. Defend your titles at 135 for the undisputed.
It's better than Loma. Bro, Shakur Stevenson is better than
You know
Loma.
Loma is next. How you gonna say next? And you know you fighting Loma next. You already got a location for the Loma fight in the Middle East. We know that shit. You did the interview. You said it. So you already got to fight with Loma. How you gonna fight Shakur Stevenson next when everybody know Loma is next? They said after the Loma fight. And then if you wanted Shakur Stevenson first, if you wanted him next, why you ain't respond to him? Y'all was responding to Loma. You jumped in the ring and went to the Loma fight.
Bro, y'all don't even got a contract right now for the Loma fight. Like, fuck all that. Like, you said, or they said that y'all said that y'all don't got a contract yet, and y'all gonna get it popping with T.O. So, nigga, get it popping with motherfucking Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Like, bro, that's just some real shit, bro. Like, nigga, Shakur Stevenson is better. Shakur Stevenson is better than motherfucking Loma. Loma already lost. They already making excuses, talking about, oh, Loma talking about he look like a heavyweight when he get in the ring. Everybody, all the announcers from ESPN to whoever YouTube is talking about this nigga is past it. So they already gonna fuck Devin Haney after he beat the nigga. They ain't gonna give him no motherfucking credit for the shit. So nigga, I'm a real nigga, town nigga too, nigga. Like nigga, real shit, nigga. Y'all fuck with my cousin too, nigga. The thing is, bro, nigga, Shakur Stevenson is a better fight, bro. That's some real shit, nigga. Real shit. Like if you're gonna fight one more person and go up to 40, nigga, why not Shakur Stevenson, nigga? Real shit. And he called y'all out.
Yeah, he won't even say the nigga name and shit, nigga. That's some
sound like we capping gold bottles of gold and slacker, my nigga.
Nigga, ain't nobody capping, nigga.
Nigga, we want to see the motherfucking fight.
Nigga, be in the town, bro. Nigga ain't never been about no capping shit.
Nigga, lock up, man. That's all we say. Set the fade up.
Niggas challenge us. Niggas challenge us in the streets of the hood, nigga. We gonna go handle that shit, nigga. Ain't gonna be no.
Wait a minute, nigga. Hold on, Taco.
Nah, nigga.
Hold on, Taco. I gotta go holler at this nigga that I had a beef with like three years ago first.
Yeah, nah.
Then I'm gonna go fuck with the nigga that just punched me in my shit.
Ain't nobody capping, nigga. Nigga, go get that Shakur smoke. Nigga, we all know Cambosis was easy, nigga. Nigga, everybody
Easy
in
work,
mama know that
nigga.
was easy work. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, nigga, everybody in mama knew that he was gonna lose. Besides the niggas that was trying to hate on Devin Haney. But come on, bruh. Nigga, all
I fuck with all the fighters. Nigga got to come out, bruh.
Look, y'all niggas coin the praise, nigga. They say everything but let's fight. And nigga, as fans, nigga, we Devin Haney. Hey, it's Shakur fight, nigga. And let's fight y'all out in front of the whole world. That nigga said Devin Haney, nigga, I want you
no response to that. No
y'all
response.
Have yet to respond. Nigga, how the fuck we capping, nigga? Nigga ain't
nobody capping, nigga. You the ones capping, bruh.
Ain't nobody said shit about Devin Haney. Ain't nobody said nothing bad about him or none of that shit. We just trying to see what's happening, nigga. Like real shit. And I don't say nigga capping when niggas trying to see what's happening. Nigga, you could have came on here, nigga, instead of being in the chat, you could have came on here and this nigga laid it straight. Nigga, be real. Nigga, if you don't want to come on and explain it to us, then that's fine, though, too. But nigga, you could have came on here and told us, oh, we gonna handle that, we gonna get that. Niggas would have been like, okay, cool. But nigga, we don't hear shit. Nigga, we see the tweets when it come to Tank. Devin Haney tweeted out talking about he'll give a nigga 10K. Nigga to show the film. Nigga, what about Shakur Stevenson said he wants that smoke? Right. Nigga, why we can't say what's up with that? I ain't a fanboy, my nigga. I ain't on the payroll. Now, nigga, if y'all niggas give me some dollars, nigga, boy, I'll be a motherfucking fanboy for real. Nigga, goddamn right. Nigga, I'll be on here rapping. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Devin Haney couldn't do no wrong. Put me on the payroll, nigga. Shit. Easy fight. Other than that.
Now, for that capping shit, now you already know where you at, man.
It ain't in my DNA. Put me on the payroll, nigga. I go cap all goddamn day. No excuse.
Nigga.
No remorse.
Ain't none of the e-column. That shit dead over here, bro.
No remorse for the truth or anything like that, nigga. Fuck
and it don't need no disguise, bro. It's what we see, bro. Ain't no motherfucking capping, bro. It's what we see, bro. Can't get around that. You can't fucking get around it, bro.
Nigga,
we the fans, bro. We watching like a motherfucker. What you mean?
So,
capping, bro.
So what are y'all scared of? Y'all scared of Shakur?
We need that motherfucking fight.
I don't like. Sound like Shakur the boogeyman. So what are y'all so scared? So we capping? So you scared of Shakur?
Did he do what he gave you too many sniffles, my nigga?
Nigga, you out there looking for T.O.
What's it? Yeah, man. Fuck this shit, man. Go to the best fight and the best, bro. The best fight and the best, bro. That's what we need. That's what the fight fans deserve, man.
Haney, nigga, don't fight. Nigga, I won't talk to Keyshawn. Go talk to Shakur Stevenson. Nigga called out Keyshawn Davis. Nigga, fuck out here. Hey,
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Hey, how you go after the cheerleader? How you go after the cheerleader? Hey, for your son, bro. What you mean, nigga? Hey, how you go after the cheerleader, but not the person who was talking? Like, what kind of shit is that? Bro, you from the town, nigga. What kind of shit is that? Nigga, we from the town, nigga. How we gonna go get the cheerleader, nigga? Nigga, we want the main nigga talking, nigga. The fuck, nigga? The fuck the cheerleader gonna do?
That's cap.
Nigga, but I'm capping on that, right?
Excuse me.
Am I capping?
Damn right. Because you telling the truth.
Man, the truth is cap down, man. I guess. Being real
fucking THC, the truth hurts crew, bro. The truth is the truth.
Because we're not capping for Haney, then it's a problem. Come on, bro. You niggas need to stop that shit. Come on, bro. That Bill, nigga. You know we
man, it's the Lions Den, bro. Ain't nobody trying to hurt none of this shit, bro. We know what we want to see. We know what we deserve. But we ain't getting that shit because motherfuckers soft.
Nigga, send me
spoiled and shit, bro.
Nigga, I give you my cash out, nigga.
Tell me I'm capping, bro. Motherfuckers spoiled and soft in that backstage, bro. Fuck is we talking about? Don't come around this motherfucker talking about we capping, bro, and we know what we see.
Nigga, hey, if it's Thanksgiving, nigga, then we
say Thanksgiving.
Your ass, nigga. Give me some of that Thanksgiving money, nigga. Nigga, I'll be on here capping like a motherfucker.
Nah, for real though, bro. We know exactly what the fuck we want to see, bro, and we know who putting in that work, bro. Oh, motherfucker need to keep that shit behind that cap shit behind their tonsils, and we see a motherfucker call a motherfucker out, and ain't nobody saying shit about it.
Real spill. That's all we saying.
Straight up, bro. You don't go to the nigga that you had beef with 3 years. He don't even know you no more. But this nigga just punched you in your shit. You gonna talk about? Let me go holler at him first. Fuck no, nigga. That's the cap, nigga. Fuck on with that bullshit, nigga. We know what we want to see, and we know what we deserve. Like I said, straight the fuck up, bro. We spending our motherfucking money. Y'all ain't taking no motherfucking risk. Shit.
Man, hey, and don't
only risk you taking is putting Devin in there and making sure he don't get hurt, bro.
And don't call H Money on the phone and shit. Need a nigga handle this conversation.
Yeah, nigga, bring this shit to the panel, bro.
Because nigga, you called us all capping, nigga. So I
all type of motherfucking cappers, bro. And motherfuckers walking around with fitteds on they waistband. All that goddamn capping.
H come on here and explain shit. You come on here and explain, nigga, why we capping, nigga. Fuck all that shit, man. I don't want to hear a second party. Come on here and tell us why we capping.
I'll keep that shit 100, but motherfucker can't do it.
Nigga, you got time. You was out there looking for T.O. You got time, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, bro.
Man,
motherfuckers that's capping is the ones that ain't the motherfucker that's really capping ain't saying shit. Ain't that something? How ironic.
Man, hey, that what happens when Shakur come around, bro?
Come on, man. He officially the boogie man. Man, we laugh with that sniffle shit, man.
Shakur Stevenson ain't playing.
Hey, man, hey, listen, man.
God nigga.
Yeah, that nigga name Shakur. Now he's shaking motherfuckers up, don't even want to talk and shit, man. He say, what's next, Shakur, nigga? We going for the big fish. What's good?
Hey, he got my nigga Devin Haney quiet as a church
mouse. This motherfucking Jeopardy music, my nigga. Do 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 do.
Hey, my nigga quiet as a motherfucker.
Salute to H Money Boxing, man. The Lions Den. Welcome to the jungle, man. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Real talk, bro.
Hey, H the real. Fuck with H the long way. That nigga realist.
Man, I appreciate that, bro. You know we be cooking, man.
Man, we always. This is another day at the office, man. We know that.
All we saying, we just want to see a fight. What's wrong with that?
It ain't no bashing nobody or none of that. We just know what we want to fucking see.
Facts.
We know what we putting our motherfucking money on, bro.
Nigga, it ain't our fault, nigga. Devin Haney got quiet when Shakur Stevenson said something, nigga, and this nigga want to talk to the motherfucking cheerleader, nigga. The fuck y'all talking about, bro? Like, nigga, just keep it real, nigga. Like, nigga, we keeping it real, nigga. If you can't accept it, nigga, then it ain't our fault, nigga. Shit, go send a tweet out there, nigga. Go make
character show, bro.
Nigga, go do a live.
Character show, bro.
Nigga, go out there and do a live looking for Shakur Stevenson in Houston or some shit then, nigga. Go look for that nigga then, nigga. You want to look for T.O., who a nigga who already done got a loss, who you done beat the nigga who beat his ass, and you want to look for T.O. Nigga, why you ain't looking for Shakur Stevenson, nigga? He the one that said this shit. Nigga, not us.
Nigga undefeated, no losses.
Nigga, he called y'all out. Nigga, you don't got no smoke for that, nigga. But you want to
no
come over
losses,
here.
Bro. You looking for a lot motherfucker with losses, man. For real,
but
real,
you want to
bro.
come over here and come out here talking about we capping, but nigga, you can't even go out there and say that shit. Nigga, you didn't even say that shit to Shakur Stevenson when he said it. You didn't say that shit. Nigga, but you want to come over here to us. Come on,
I
man.
tell Shakur he was capping.
Man, nigga, they say shit to Shakur Stevenson. I'm quiet like a motherfucker. Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh, he did. He did. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. He didn't say my name. He said Henry. Come on, bro.
Publicity stunt, nigga. That nigga want to fight your son, nigga. Fuck you, man. Talking about Shakur pulled a publicity, man. Fuck out of here, nigga.
And we
said like we the ones that see.
and he said Devin Haney basically is overrated. Nigga, that's what he said, nigga. We didn't say that shit.
He said that shit like we overheard it. The Ace Money channel said it.
Yeah, well, listen. Well, you know one thing
Break
about
it out.
Devin Haney Promotions. Yeah, I'm from deep East Oakland, man. 7-7 the green side. You dig? So listen, I'm not from Oakland. I'm from East Oakland. Matter of fact, and to keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? You can check my background. We don't run, duck, hide from nobody on the streets, in the ring, none of that shit. You dig what I'm saying? So dig this. Why everybody in our business, like I came on and said, your man, Shakur, our guy, your guy, got out the ring while y'all doing all that fat mouthing, just like T.O. He got out the ring and called Devin as soon as he got out the ring and said it wasn't him and he didn't want to do that. You dig what I'm saying? Won't you niggas stay in your place? You see what I'm saying? I done already told you, nigga, what time it was. Ain't nothing fake, phony, or fraud about me. Hold up the window right there.
Who stay in what place though? Stay in what place though? I'm saying stay in what place? So you ain't tell nobody stay in their place when it came to Tank Davis. Nigga, we gonna call it for what it is. Nigga. We ain't got no place. We ain't got no place, nigga. We ain't got no place. What is you talking about?
Our place.
Stay in our place.
You in our place. You in our place. You in our place, though. This is our place. This is your house. You came over here. Talking about what happened to these niggas, bro. What you mean, bro? What you mean, bro?
What you going on to say that to Shakur? So why you want to say that? Why you say Shakur called y'all after he said it wasn't real? It was a publicity stunt. Why you waiting to say it now? That was months ago.
You explaining to us, bro, but you supposed to be in that ring telling niggas Shakur, bro. You telling us that why y'all wasn't in the ring telling him that, though.
You want to accept that challenge or what, man? Because we just want to see the fight.
Yeah, we know where the motherfucker that lift that, bro. Tripping, bro.
I want to see what he got to say.
You ain't talking to no ordinary motherfuckers on here, bro. Tripping, bro.
We talking about making a fight. We ain't talking about no street shit. We said we want to make
that's what I'm talking about, bro. Where that shit come from, bro? That ain't got shit to do with Devin Haney coming to that man asking him what he talking about with this fight, bro.
Shakur Stevenson barking at Devin Haney when Devin Haney gonna bark back at him.
Capping ass nigga. You see what the capping ass nigga is, bro.
I know we said Devin Haney gonna bark back at Shakur.
Nigga, I'm barking, nigga.
You gonna respond? Shakur Stevenson, his cousin said Devin Haney don't want no smoke.
You ain't barking, you capping.
Nigga, we just heard what I said.
Yeah, we heard that cap. We heard it. We heard it.
Keyshawn Davis said that Shakur gonna beat up Devin Haney.
Okay, so you heard what I said. So he
yeah, we heard that cap.
Nigga, when we y'all accept the challenge, you accept the challenge. You accept the challenge.
Yeah, Taco. They don't want to hear what I got to say, nigga. I got a slow roast.
Do you accept the challenge?
Haney, man, you will be capping, bro. You don't come over here talking about we capping, bro. You the one capping, nigga. Because it's gonna be some fucking cap, nigga.
And you say he called Devin Haney after the fight. Are you just now saying something? Nigga, he went on the TV.
Yeah, we thought you was gonna come over here and talk about something real.
He went on the TV screen. They called out Devin Haney, and we ain't got no response. That's your comeback. That's your comeback. That he called you behind the scenes. Nigga, what happened in front of the world? He was on the TV and called you out.
1,000 cameras, my nigga.
I just told you we is on the TV right now.
Man, 1,000 cameras saw that, bro.
I'm saying on ESPN. What's up on Fight Hype? Get on Fight Hype with that shit. Get on Fight Hype and do that shit. Get on ESPN. Get on ESPN, nigga.
If you want to be hold on. Hey, Bill,
you can go to ESPN or Fight Hype and nigga confront that nigga and get on that nigga ass like you did Gary Russell and Teofimo Lopez. The way you did Lomachenko.
Post that man, though. You call Devin out. We need to see that fight. Make that fight happen. We need that fight to happen, bro.
They say everything but let's fight. A nigga fight.
Dust his ass off. Dust his ass off.
Hey, Shalom.
Bro. He fight them both on the same night. How about that? That's what y'all want.
Hey, Bill.
That's cap.
Hey, Bill, hold on, Bill. How was we capping, bro? Hey, what did I say? We capping.
That's cap, bro.
Hold on. Hey, Bill, what did I say was and I just want to say, bro, my nigga lost his life on green side, nigga. You feel me? I'm saying so. Nigga, one of my best friends, my brother. So when you say that green side shit, I already know about that shit. Nigga, I'm from West Oakland, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that shit. But my thing is, I want to know is how we capping. What did we say that was cap? Like, you feel me? I didn't say shit that was cap.
Okay.
I done been speaking all respect. Hold on, Bill. Hold on. I done been speaking highly of you and Devin Haney. I never had a thing. I never had a question, bro. I had y'all back, but I'm not a fanboy, bro. I represent for my town. I represent for my I represent for my people. But my thing is this: when I didn't hear you guys say anything to Shakur Stevenson, bro, and when somebody come back and say Devin Haney ain't said shit, nigga, what can I say? What can I do?
I came back the very next day. I came live on H Money and said, after Shakur got out the ring, he texted Dev and he told Dev it's all some bullshit. They wanted him to say it, and I told him it was a publicity stunt. That's what I said.
I showed the text to the world then, nigga, because he called out Devin Haney in front of the world on ESPN. Millions of people seen that. Now you showed the world where he said that. Show us the text.
Whether he was playing or not, nigga.
No, we don't need no text.
You not supposed to call him.
Show the tweet. Show the tweet, nigga, of what he said. Show us what he said. Tell the world what he really said.
Bill Haney's word is good.
Expose that nigga. Expose him then.
Bill Haney's word is good.
Come on, nigga. Expose that shit. What he said.
Bro, we need receipts, bro.
The world need to see.
We need receipts, Bill. Come on, Mr. Haney, bro. We need receipts, bro.
We gonna fix this shit. We gonna fix it. Now, put that shit in front of the world. Show Fight Hype. Fight Hype, what he said.
You don't gotta have any hostility about it.
Nah, man, fuck that. Fuck all that nice shit. Be friendly with him. Hostility. We looking for confrontation. Yo, you don't want the smoke,
then. All of those capping ass niggas ain't no hostility, bro. Yeah, bro. Clean that shit up, bro.
Nah, we ain't with that, bro. No, we ain't with that, bro. Nah, you can't talk like that, bro.
Nah, bro.
Man,
bro. You already fucked set up coming.
All right, I got one question.
You all the hostility. Ryan Garcia. What? So the energy changing, bro. Fuck all of that, bro. Nah, that's what y'all gotta do, bro. That's what you gotta do, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I got a question.
Let me ask you, man.
I got one question.
Hey, man, no, we don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear that type of shit.
Hey, I got one question. I got one question.
Hold on, bro.
My bad.
You sound like a fool.
What you mean?
Hold
on.
So listen.
He called you out. Man, what's the problem with fighting Shakur Stevenson? What's the issue? What's the issue? What's the issue with fighting Shakur Stevenson? What's wrong with that fight with Shakur Stevenson?
Remember I talked to you.
I'm just asking what's wrong with making that fight with Shakur. Bob Arum trying to make it. He's on a pound for pound list. He's undefeated. What's wrong with that fight?
You're getting too excited. Hold on.
I just asked you what's wrong with that fight, man.
Okay, but just calm down, bro.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
Just calm down. Now listen. And that's the beautiful part about this. Ain't no fanboys in this shit. Period. I love that you niggas is rocking with whoever that you rock with. That's the part about this. And I love the fact of I'm able to show up because I got the baddest nigga in the game. But hold on. Listen. And it's some family shit. It's some friendship. It's a lot of good shit. And guess what?
Man,
everybody that's riding with
shit, bro. Come on, man. You talking that friendship, friendly ass shit, bro. Nice ass shit, bro. Hey, man, when he called out Devin Haney, he ain't worried about none of that shit. That wasn't on his mind. Man, come on, man. Nah, man, we ain't with that, bro. Make the fight happen, homie. Make the fight happen, nigga. Set the fade up. Set the fade up, nigga. Make it happen, nigga. We don't want to hear that friendly ass shit. We want to see the fight, nigga. Make it happen, nigga. Nah, we gonna tell you what it is. Make the fight happen, bro. Nah, bro.
Sound like you getting excited.
Bro, stop the cap and make the fight.
That's some bullshit. Talking about friendships and all of this.
Stop the cap and make the fight.
Nigga calls you out and you want to talk about friendship. All right, that's on you. That's how you want to go about it. That's on you, bro.
Court want them belts, nigga. And that is
sport. And a nigga gonna fight. A nigga gonna fight and be friends after. Just like hopefully when we get through with this shit and we whoop every one of them niggas that y'all talking about, we can all be friends as well. I'm not taking this person.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Ain't no friends in this shit. Nah, Tank said ain't no friends in this shit. Tank said ain't no friends in this shit. That's what Tank said. They said he ain't got no friends. Shakur Stevenson said he won't fight Keyshawn Davis, but he want to fight your son. What type of friends is they? What type of friends is they? What type of friend want to fight you?
Why would your man
type of friend want to fight you? What type of friend? Show it to the world. Put it on ESPN, man. Take it to fight. Take it to fight hype. Hey, hit up your boy Sean Zattel, hit up your boy Ben from Fight Hype, and your boy Ron. Hit up Ron, hit up your boy Ron from Fight Hype. He was looking for Tito on Fight Hype.
We don't believe Cortez Devin.
I'm not giving you a dime, so I don't know.
Come on, man. Exactly. I ain't worried about that, bro. We just want to see the fights happen. We just want to see the fights happen. Now, hey, get on Fight Hype. You was just on Fight Hype.
But you definitely not.
Call up Jay the way you called up Tito Senior. Call up Jay Prince. Call up Jay Prince. Call up Jay Prince, my nigga. Hey, let's make the fight happen, bro. That's all I'm asking for. Because I want to see you fight Shakur Stevenson.
No. You won't. No,
we got a problem because I want you to fight Shakur Stevenson. The man that called you out. You should want to fight that nigga because he called you out. Man, that's crazy, bro. Man, fuck all of that, bro. Come on, bro, man. Fuck all of that, bro. Hey, man, you talking about friendships and shit. You talking about the friendships. You talking about the friendships and shit, bro. You talking about being friends. He said he want to fight. What type of shit is that? He said he want to fight you, and you said you want to be friends with him. He said he want to fight. Make the fight happen.
Can we be friends?
Accept the challenge. They're gonna
get me. We be friends.
Challenge, nigga. Like Shakur Stevenson, he called you out. He called you out. Hey, accept the challenge. Nigga, make it happen.
I'm big dog around this motherfucker. You ain't gonna put nobody on no spot, nigga.
Yeah, I will put you on the spot. I'll put you back on the spot again. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Down big dog around this motherfucker. You ain't gonna put nobody on no spot, nigga.
Yeah, I will put you on the spot. I'll put you back on the spot again. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Down business.
Are you ready?
Get it. You don't put me on the spot. I come to the spot.
Let the nigga talk.
And I keep saying that. I respect that because you know what? A lot of
You're not
people
gonna let him call him the spot. I come to the spot. I listen. I'm in the chat. I listen, and I love what y'all saying. But I'm telling y'all, I hate to disappoint you. The fight ain't happening. You're wasting your time.
Thank you.
You're wasting your time.
Right Thank you. Let it go.
And based on listen. Let me tell you, he been going back and forth. He been trying to get the fight. He been talking to me. Listen, he the one that then said. I told him. I said, H, it ain't happening. H, just today, nigga. We talked again. I said, H, the fight ain't happening. I just want to let you know.
Thank you, Bill. I'm done with it.
He said, man, all right, man. But the shit is hot, man. The people want to talk about. I said,
but Bill, though, I mean,
I said, but
that's not what you were telling Shakur, though. Why you ain't tell Shakur that the fight? I'm saying, why you ain't tell him that the fight wasn't next, though?
Okay, I know you.
Wait, Bill, why you ain't tell Shakur that the fight wasn't next, though?
I know you trying to cover it up on H.
Okay, but I'm asking you a question. Why you didn't tell Shakur that the fight wasn't next? Why you said Shakur could jump the line? And that's what you've been saying.
No.
You said
you
said that Shakur. Wait, Bill. You said that Shakur can get the fight next before Loma.
You told me you was
You said that Shakur can get the fight next before Loma, my nigga. Nah, you said that Shakur can get the fight next before Loma. Nah, I ain't doing it. I'm asking you a question. Am I disrespecting you? Last time you the one that started disrespecting me, and you just was disrespecting these niggas today. Talking about niggas' lifestyles and all of this shit. Bro, we know you got money. That's not the point. Nah, that's not. We're talking about boxing. You told Shakur. Hey, Bill, you told Shakur that Shakur can be next. Man, you told. Why you didn't say Loma was next on Saturday? That was just a couple of days ago. Now, Devin Haney was just talking about moving up to go fight Tio at 140. See, you won't even let me talk, nigga. You won't even let me fucking talk now. Right? Now you starting that bullshit because the nigga keeping it real, nigga. I'ma speak the truth, homie. I'ma speak the truth, homie. I'ma speak the truth. This is the fight that the people want to see. Make the fight happen. Make the fight happen. Make the fight happen. Make the fight happen. This is the fight the people want to see. People ain't talking about the Loma fight. People don't want to see the Loma fight no more.
Hey,
man, fuck all of that, bro.
Shakur ain't got no motherfucking. Shakur ain't got no motherfucking.
I need y'all niggas cheerleading from the sidelines, homie. Let me talk to Bill.
Shakur ain't got no friends
from the motherfucking sidelines, nigga.
Listen,
Shakur ain't got no friends, Bill.
Shakur ain't got to fight next. Devin ain't got to fight next. He ain't signed nothing to fight Loma. Devin just told us that.
You already told me.
No, Devin told us. So why you ain't tell that to Shakur? Why you didn't tell Shakur Stevenson that on Saturday?
This shit is a publicity stunt.
He can't say Shakur
name. It wasn't.
It's not happening.
It was not. He said it was not a publicity stunt.
Listen,
Shakur said it was not a publicity stunt. He said he want to fight. So you said, come on, man. I thought we cleared that up already.
I want to hear Shakur name again.
Hey, listen.
I dare anybody on here to say Shakur name.
Let me tell you. Listen,
come on, man.
Shakur name, you fucking. Can y'all let the nigga? The fuck are you talking about, you idiot?
Nah, I ain't no idiot, but I dare anybody, especially Bill Haney, to speak on Shakur name.
You keep saying nigga like I'm some punk or something, nigga.
Come on, bro.
That's what it sounded like. That's exactly what you sounded like. That's exactly what you sounded like, a punk. That's exactly what you sounded like. I'm gonna get in trouble. Y'all trying to get me in trouble.
Nigga, I ain't said I was gonna get in trouble with no fucking.
You did say that.
Nigga, I said.
I'm like to play the tape.
Wait a minute. Nigga, listen, hold on. Let me clear it up, nigga. I'm talking about DHP and DHP business because I came to told H. I said, H, the shit ain't really happening, H. I said, listen. And then Shakur said, oh, you said some secret shit. And I said, well, I was telling H that the fight ain't happening. So niggas wouldn't be trolling, so niggas wouldn't be getting into it, so y'all wouldn't be saying this, all this other shit.
We trolling, and we get into it every day when we talk.
I'm not trolling.
That's why we here to get into it over this boxing shit, bro. That's why we here. We here for the smoke, nigga. We here for the smoke. That's what we been doing. This ain't, hey, Bill, this ain't never been a problem until it came to Shakur. This ain't never been a problem until this shit came to Shakur, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. That's what we do on this channel. We debate is free smoke, my nigga. That's why we here. And we want to see the best fight the best. In this situation, Devin Haney versus Shakur is the best fight in the best, nigga. Devin Haney versus Shakur is the best.
It's just
best fight in the best.
I let him respond.
So it's not the best fight in the best.
The man said the fight ain't happening. I ain't fucking with the man no more.
Then why'd you say it could happen then?
Yeah, it ain't happening next. You know what I'm saying? We got a chance to talk to the two guys on the thing. You see what I'm saying? Now, this the thing, sir. When you said, I said, well, damn. He asked me. I said the only person I did was I told H to tell him. This nigga act like he can't tell y'all because y'all ain't gonna believe him that the shit ain't gonna happen, right? So we keep pressing on the H Money show. We got a chance to get the guys on there, right? Bill was in the minute. I said, listen, I know that y'all was talking. What I was telling the people was that the fight wasn't gonna happen, right? I asked Shakur, I said, well, whatever word to describe it, because there's some good brothers on here that's very passionate about the shit. And I'm saying to you, I said, well, damn, they got a lot of energy about some shit that ain't happening right now.
The other night was not thorough, dude.
You get a hand.
You a
clown-ass behavior.
You a goofy. You trying to listen.
But Bill, the other day you just said that y'all would give Shakur a chance. Y'all gonna move Loma out the way. You just said that the other day, bro. So was that cap?
No,
he didn't say that. You got to go back and listen to that. He didn't say that.
Listen,
he told Shakur to go tell him to move.
Listen, no. What I'm saying is, I know I can hear the hostility in the brother's voice, but one thing you got to just calm down and see that actually Shakur and Dev got a chance to talk. So finish off with. I don't think that when the thing was cleared, it was Bill do a motherfucking thing. I don't think Bill was being sent to do shit. You dig what I'm saying? So am I capping or not? Or did they tell me?
No, he did ask you. He did ask you to go with them together.
Exactly.
Okay. And but when they ended the call and him and Devin was on the phone, what the fuck was they talking about?
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm not stunting on
Hey,
that.
Bill, you gotta keep it real, bro. You gotta keep it real, gang.
Nah,
but
Bill,
keep it real, bro.
You said so. Wait a minute. So I'm saying,
hey, I got one question.
Listen. You saying keep it real? I'm just telling you is, nigga. I talked on the phone then, and I'm here now, and I ain't talked to nobody else. I ain't talked to nothing. I ain't said nothing else. So you talking about big keep it real and keep it real and make up shit? I'm not making up a motherfucking thing.
Just said
Last time that I seen or talked to Shakur is when you seen me talk to him. The fuck else I'm supposed to do?
Nah, that's a sample fact right there. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, everybody want to see. Everybody want to see Haney and Shakur fight, bro. Nobody want to see Haney and Loma fight, bro.
But
listen, let him talk, man. I'm about to mute y'all and let Bill and Born Hustler talk. Bill don't need no help. Let him talk, bro. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, I'm from Jersey. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. I'm a Shakur fan. I fuck with your son too. But I'm just saying though, that's the fight everybody want to see, Bill.
I know Shakur. Listen, I know Shakur personally. I know we all know that they want to see it. They done told you. We know that. I know him personally. I have his number. He got my number, bro. Would you relax? If you from Jersey, what you trying to do? What you trying to cross me up? I'm here, and I'm just telling you, ain't nothing happening right now. So why the fuck you want to just keep saying, but Bill's you cap? Nigga with lead, stay off my line with that bullshit. I'm just telling you, ain't nothing happened since then, bro. If it was something for me to do, I would be doing it. If somebody told me something to do, I would be doing it.
And I think that's where we at right now. And that's what I wanted to hear right there, what you just said. Ain't nothing happening right now. And that's what I wanted to hear. All this stuff about trying to make it look like you said, I don't think Devin no duck. Even when I said what I said about you, I ain't hear that come out of Devin mouth. And I damn sure ain't hear it come out of Shakur mouth. But my point is, Bob Aaron want Loma in that ring with Devin, not Shakur. And that's what's going to happen next if it's up to Bob Aaron. That's my point.
So y'all think that's what it is? That's what it's going to be? That's what's going to be?
40-year-old Loma? He's done, bro.
Whatever he is,
40?
whatever he
damn
is,
near lost the last fight, bro.
Listen,
whatever y'all might think of Loma, that's going to be his best fight.
I bet that Lomachenko is going to, if Devin fights Lomachenko, right? I bet Lomachenko is better than anybody that Shakur would fight next. Tell me one person that Shakur can fight that's better than Lomachenko. So.
I agree with that, Bill.
No, hold up. Let me talk to you. What's this nigga's name? What's your name, sir?
It's Born Hustler.
Okay, Born Hustler. So Born Hustler, BH the Great, man, BH2. I'm a Born Hustler. Now tell me this is if it ain't Loma, when Shakur fight anybody other than Lomachenko, who's better? Tell me a fighter that's better than Lomachenko that he gonna fight next.
Hey, Bill, it's the top heavy division. Tank is tied up. Ryan is tied up. That's it. And then what?
This nigga gonna say, listen,
it's the
this
truth.
nigga ain't gonna say shit.
Them niggas got fights. No, you're right. You're right. Bro, you're right, bro.
You're a cat, nigga. You're a cat.
Bro,
you just said.
Nah, nigga, you're cat, my nigga, because the other night, bro. No. Hell no, bro. You're cat, bro. Because the other night you told Shakur that y'all can move Lomachenko out the way, vice versa, and then Shakur could be next. Now I'm saying, oh no, we fighting Loma next. Oh no, we looking at venues. Come on, bro.
Listen, let me tell you.
You said that last time though. I think you didn't comprehend the conversation too good.
Guess what, OG? Because
come on, bro.
Shakur Dev both here.
Just like Shakur said, y'all trying to play mind games. He said it.
Listen, okay, all right.
Y'all trying to play mind games, twisting his words. He said it. It's the truth.
If I was playing games, my phone gonna ring, nigga. I'm not playing games with you. I'm not playing games with you.
You playing mind games with him, but you trying to twist his word. You trying to do a false narrative, talking about he got in the ring. That was a publicity stunt.
Okay,
he called you out on it. He said, "Nigga, you was capping."
Okay,
he even
so why
said
my
it.
phone ain't ringing? So why my phone ain't ringing?
You was capping, bruh.
Okay, so why my phone ain't ringing?
You sat there and you tried to destroy that man's character, talking about he got in the ring and he was capping. Come on, bro.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do?
Nigga, you were just pleading the fifth on this shit, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm pleading the fifth right now with you, though, too. So what I'm supposed to do?
Nigga, what you supposed to do is make that fight next. Fuck Loma. He's 40 years old. Don't nobody want to see that fight, bro. He's done, bro. Everybody want to see Haney versus Shakur.
How I'm gonna make a fight, and you just seen the two guys that just said that they're gonna make the fight when they make the fight.
No,
so how am I gonna make
y'all
a fight?
just said that Loma could get out the way and it could be Haney and Shakur next.
Born Hustler, I just cleared that up for you. Bob Arum wants Loma. That's why I came on here to ask them questions and put that shit on the spot.
Listen, you so scared to put the onus on the fighters, and you trying to pick on me as if I'm listen, I came out to talk to you, to tell you ain't nothing happened. You keep saying, you know what I mean? What am I capping? What would I be capping for, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, Shakur and Dev can speak for themselves. They be on niggas' helmets. What am I capping for, nigga?
Bill, you a capper, Bill.
Nigga, you a capper, Bill.
You a capper, Bill.
You said what Shakur did was a publicity stunt. Shakur came on here and checked you about that.
Right, listen.
That's a
you
fact.
Can say whatever.
He came on here and checked you about that. That's a fact. You was talking in circles, Bill.
Okay, all right.
You was talking in circles, bro.
So he checked me. So
you
what
talking about all this?
next?
You real, bro? You damn near losing credibility by saying that statement.
So what is he gonna do next then? Since he checked me, what is he gonna do next then? Since you
saying he supposed to be fighting y'all next, right? Y'all say y'all was gonna move Loma out the way, whatever, etc., etc. But then you just said that y'all looking for a venue for Lomachenko. You just said that, bro.
Listen,
that's why I got on the panel. So like what? Like the other day he just said that the other day he just said that they could move Loma out the way, and then Shakur and Devin could be next. Now when something
Bill,
I can't help you. I can't help you.
Yeah, cause you cap, Bill. Like niggas saying right through, bro. Niggas is saying right through what you be talking about, bro.
I told y'all that man Shakur is a bad man.
I can't help.
Come on, Bill.
He'll break a family up.
Hey, Bill, the walls is closing in on you, bro. I'm sorry to say, bro. The walls is closing in on you, bro.
When Devin told Shakur,
you be doing all that good ass talking, all that good ass capping all the time.
All y'all Devin fans that be having y'all word, now is the time to have your word. I'm on here right now.
Hey, Bill.
Oh boy.
Hey, Bill. You want hell of a talk? I give you that. You want hell of a talk.
No, I ain't listen. I ain't said nothing. I'm listening.
You one hell of a talker, Bill. You do all that good ass capping.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you.
Question, bro.
But the shit you saying is hella weak because you just saying your opinion.
It's not weak. That's what your opinion is. Nigga, I'm going off of what you said. You said, oh yeah, we could move Loma out the way. You could be next. Now with something we looking for venues and all this shit. Come on, Bill, doing all that good ass capping. And then you was lying on Shakur.
What did he
talking
say?
About that was a publicity stunt in the ring. Like, what type of dude are you, bro? You preach all this real shit, thorough shit, but you lying on the dude. Shakur came on here and checked you, my nigga. He came on here and checked you, bro. But you supposed to be this OG. Like, bro, you losing credibility out here, bro.
No. My son
no, you are, bro. You losing credibility out here, bro.
I got a son your age that's a boss. And nigga, he will come on this motherfucker and tell you what time it is. I don't have to tell you. The game speak for itself. Listen. They got on there and they talked and they told you what's happening. I'm
Devin
not putting
do more
nothing else
talking
on
from now
on.
on, and you need to be in the back seat.
You from
man, y'all speak on Shakur, Bill. Speak on Shakur. Don't be scared to say that nigga name.
Talking.
Call that nigga name.
Just like Shakur said. What Shakur said. Where Devin at? Why he ain't talking? His dad always talking for him.
No. I got off the phone. Listen, you know what? And you'll see. I told him. I said, listen, y'all on the phone now. Let me get off the phone. He said, no, OG, stay on the phone.
Nigga, you stayed on the phone, bro. You kept saying you was gonna get off the phone. You just stayed on the phone. You could have got off the phone.
Ask somebody in the chat. Did I stay?
Bro, you could have got off the phone. All you had to do was lead the stream, bro. It's that simple, bro. It's
you want to impress me? Say Shakur name. Say you want Shakur.
Hey, look. Hey. When Devin told Shakur, hey, Shakur, we talk all the time. I told you when we do fight, it's going.
Y'all keep talking about Devin Haney when this man ain't on here and he on here now. I want to hear him say, we want Shakur Nick.
Man, a question, bro. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
Hey, listen. I want you to calm down, slow down, and wait for them two guys to announce what they doing, sir. Just calm down before you bust a blood vessel, sir. It's gonna be all right. The people that told you that it's gonna be all right. And now I know y'all excited.
I know it ain't happening.
Y'all excited.
Nah, Bill, because you be frying your move, Bill.
You just said he got two fights. You just said he ain't got two fights and he fighting Loma. He fighting Loma and he ain't got two fights.
That nigga came on here. That little nigga came on here and checked you, Bill. You was frying, bro.
Stay being a boxing fan.
You did that clown ass shit talking about he did for publicity stunt.
Don't be a young stupid nigga.
Don't be a boxing fan. I like fighters. I don't care what fight. I like real fighters. I like niggas like Holyfield.
Nobody check me, nigga. Nobody check me.
You doing all that good ass talking. Talking about a publicity stunt.
I don't even know. Where's your son? Where's your son at?
Come
nigga,
on,
where's your daddy
doing
at?
all that
nigga?
good ass talking.
The fuck you talking about, nigga? We royalty, nigga. Who is you?
Yeah, you get mad because you know it's the truth, nigga.
Who are you?
That's why you getting that's why you getting a little tight because you know it's the truth.
No, because you're not a fake person. You're a fake person.
You got clown tendencies, bro, to say that the nigga is gonna be in the ring saying it's a publicity stunt.
Hey, I ain't asking no more questions. I'm done. I respect you. Bill, I respect you enough. I ain't got no more questions. I'm done.
But this nigga is a cap. This nigga's a fake, phony, and a fraud. Who are you? Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. You a cap.
How I'm a cap, my nigga.
You a cap because I'm in the I'm in the business and I'm telling you.
You said Shakur went into the ring and it was a publicity stunt.
Just like the guy told you. Just like the guy told you. Slow down. What was said yesterday, right? And listen to it. It's over with, bro. You're not getting nothing else. You troll. You're not getting trolled. Listen, you're not getting nothing else. You
tried to diminish that dude's character by saying he was capping in the ring, bro. He came on here and he checked you about that, bro.
Listen, nothing is happening, bro.
Bro, you tried to diminish that boy's character, bro.
I stay in pocket.
Hey, Bill, we good, Bill. You ain't got to explain yourself no more, Bill. You ain't got to explain yourself no more, Bill. We good.
You weirdo goofy.
My nigga, you got checked by Shakur the other day, bro.
You a goofy,
you were talking in circles, dude.
Board hustle should be showing your face still. It's calling you out. Should be showing your face. He called you out. He called you out like a man.
Sound good, Bill.
Turn on your screen.
You a goofy, nigga.
Now, H Money, like my man said, is the GOAT. H Money makes shit happen. And he put motherfuckers in this
What you did the other night was not thorough, dude.
You get in here and
you a
clown ass behavior, bro.
You a goofy. You trying to pit. No, you trying to pit. No, you trying to pit two good. You trying to pit two niggas. You trying to pit two niggas together that ain't fighting, trying to start some controversy. You a troll.
No, I'm not, nigga. I'm asking you, why would you say Shakur did a publicity stunt? He came on here and he checked you about it, my nigga.
You are a lame.
And then you was talking in circles, my nigga.
Ain't nobody.
You was talking in circles, dude.
Ain't nobody check me, and I don't pay attention to trolls, nigga. Go play some games with somebody else.
Nigga, I'm not a troll, my nigga.
Somebody else, nigga.
I'm far from a troll. I'm stating the truth.
You're a troll. Listen, who are you?
Hey, H Money is what I'm saying on some troll shit. Cause it's your channel, bro.
Who are you? Who are you though? That's right.
So,
you're a fucking cap, nigga.
Am I saying
you're
some
fucking
troll
cap,
shit?
nigga.
Because what you did, bro, come on, that's clown behavior, Bill. And you talk all this, I'm thorough and all this shit. Dude, man, hey, Bill, you're losing credibility and
you don't got.
Stop talking for your son all the time. Just be in the background, bro.
These ain't real people.
Just be the manager,
bro.
bro.
Nigga, I'm Bill Haney. You's a troll. Nigga, you're not even a real person.
Hey, Bill.
Nigga ain't even a real person. Nigga, you's an avatar. You's an avatar, sucker. You's an avatar, sucker.
Bill, you make Bill.
Yeah,
you're
an avatar, sucker.
That nigga said you the sequel, nigga.
You an avatar, nigga.
Can I ask you one question, bro? I got one question for you.
You mad as hell? I'm exposing you, goofy.
No,
you mad as hell, nigga.
No, you're a good. Listen,
I see,
nigga, I'm
Bill, I see right through you. You do all that good ass talking.
You don't see nothing,
all that good
nigga.
ass capping, bro.
You don't see
Shakur
nothing.
came on here and checked you, bro.
What you do?
Come on, man. You talking in circles, Bill. What you like, 50 years old?
A guy that's trying. Yeah, and I'm definitely not gonna start nothing between two heavyweight niggas. You bitch ass nigga. Yeah. Now. You hoe ass nigga.
You mad now, nigga.
Yeah. No, nigga.
You mad now, nigga. You mad now, nigga.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna let no. I'm not gonna let.
Hey, Bill, if I was capping, you wouldn't be mad right now.
No, because you're an avatar.
Got me off this shit.
No, you're an avatar. No, H Money ain't gonna get you off of nigga.
My nigga, H Money would have booted me out or put me behind scenes, bro. If I was just chatting, man. Everything I said was true. You talking about you thorough, but you sat here lying on Shakur. Shakur came on here and checked you about that shit, nigga. You talking in circles, nigga. You was talking in circles, nigga. Devin was nowhere to be found to the end. But all you doing is all that good ass talking. Devin ain't saying too much nothing.
Nigga, I'm gonna tell you what, get checked. Go look at your bank account, nigga. That's what's getting checked.
You mad as hell, nigga. You goofy. You mad as hell, nigga. You talk all this, you real, nigga. Nigga, you far from real, nigga. You out here lying on niggas. Shakur came on here. Yeah, that's what happened, y'all.
Look around what your atmosphere look like.
You doing all that good ass talking, you out here lying.
Hey, Bill, don't go there with him, Bill, because with real talk, hey, he left.
Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
What for you? When was it that you started boxing? Like what age did you start boxing yourself?
When I was 5 years old.
So you started pretty. You were in the Olympic. You started in the Olympic program at 5?
Nah, not at all. I started in North when I was 5. I was born and raised in North, but I had my first fight at 8, and I didn't get to like the Olympic program till I was like, I don't even want to be talking and saying anything without him even to hear what I got to say.
All right. I got you. Well, he on his way right now. Come on, Bill. I just got off the phone with him. What's up, Val? Val, your boy Shakur right there. That's your boy, right? What's up, Val? Come on. Yeah. I'm finna call him up, Core, right now.
Okay.
Hey, Val, what's up with you? My nigga Val, you ain't got nothing to say? Let me call this thing, bro.
Yo, Shakur, what's up?
What's good?
That's Anthony right there.
Yeah, hey Shakur, I have a question for you actually. What for you? When was it that you started boxing? Like what age did you start boxing yourself?
When I was 5 years old.
So you started pretty. You were in the Olympic. You started in the Olympic program at 5?
Nah, not at all. I started in North when I was 5. I was born and raised in North, but I had my first fight at 8, and I ain't get to like the Olympic program till I was like 15, like the USA boxing program, and then I guess by the time I was 19, that's when I was Olympian.
Okay.
Well, 18 for real.
Yeah. Who are your like role models in terms of the way you fight?
Shit, I like BP. I like Andre Ward. I like Floyd. I like Sugar Ray Leonard. I like Marvin Hagler, Roy Jones. All them dudes.
That's who I say you remind me of. Marvelous Marvin. Like how you fight, you remind me of Hagler.
Are they both from Jersey? They both from Newark, Jersey.
You tell me that we should talk about that. Yeah, we both from Jersey. Shit.
Did you box around that area like Philly, Newark, New York, and stuff like that in the amateurs?
Yeah, I did. I boxed everywhere.
Shakur, what's going on?
I'm trying to get him
Welcome
on
to the
here
show,
right
man.
now. I'm calling him right now.
Okay, I'm trying
Welcome
to wait
to
on
the show, little brother. What's going on, champ?
Appreciate it.
Yo,
All right,
salute to
yeah, I'm on. You want to talk to him right now? He right here. All right, I'm finna put him on speaker. Damn, so I gotta go somewhere. All right, fuck it. Here you go. Hey, Bill, what up? What up, Bill?
What up?
You can hear him, Cor?
Hey.
Yeah, I can hear him. He can hear me.
All right.
Hello?
Yeah, you can hear him, Bill?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, y'all can chop it up.
Hey, Bill, I see you.
What we gonna do over the airwaves that we couldn't do? Because you got their number and you got my number. I got yours. What's possible?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. But I see you getting on this, keep saying my name, saying that I did such and such, and you know, I got real respect for you. Hey, OG, you gotta let me say what I gotta say, OG. I got real respect for you, right? So I see you keep getting on the air and keep saying all of this stuff. And I'm like, damn, like I'm thinking it's all love between me and you. But it's like, how you getting on there, keep saying stuff where I could have said a bunch of stuff about the shit you said to me.
All right, we got him on live. I got him. Here you go. Here you go. I got him. I got him right here. Now he on the live. He on the video. So I got him on the video. So I'm gonna let just Core and Bill talk. Everybody gonna go backstage and let them talk it out.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was looking for.
I bet. So I'm gonna let them go one-on-one.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get situated. You dig?
Not past that though.
Okay.
What's going on, Bill? Welcome to the show, bro. Salute to you, brother.
Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat and everybody worldwide. Shout out to Shakur. You know what I'm saying? And that hell of a team that he got representing that brick city, as well as that motherfucking H-Town. You know what I'm saying? You know, that bridge to Jersey to the south. You know what I mean? So what's popping, y'all? I couldn't hear what you were saying, Shakur, though, because got off of that other shit. I couldn't talk on that phone.
Yeah, I had said I ain't like how you keep getting on here and you keep saying like my name and you saying like I did something and speaking on, you know, private stuff when it's like, you know, you telling me right now that I could have picked up the phone and called you, but you supposed to be like, you know, you an OG to me, so I respect you. You know, I ain't, you know, me and you go way back. So just to see you sit here and say this stuff is just like, damn, I ain't never go to the media and say none of the stuff that you said to me in private or a private conversation, brother.
Everything that I ever said to you, you know what I'm saying? I hope that it helped you develop to be, you know what I'm saying? I never tried to do nothing or say nothing to you that wasn't, you know what I mean, a reflection of staying down and being about your work and always, you know what I'm saying? You know, never, you know, backing down, you know what I mean, being confident about it. I don't think that you ever seen a day that we met or that I was on no bullshit, no false shit, no fake shit. You know, I don't represent that, you know what I'm saying? In front of this camera or behind the scenes. So if ever I talk to you or we've had conversations, I think they've been healthy conversations for both of us.
Yeah, but when we did talk, it's certain things you said that if I ran to the media, it'll look like, it'll look a certain way, right? But you going to the it would.
No, it won't.
They would.
No.
Come on, man.
No, it won't.
Come on, OG. Come on now. You gotta be real with me now, man. I'm gonna keep it a beat. So it's like
no. Definitely keep it a beat times 2. You dig what I'm saying? And
yeah,
but listen, this is the thing is, if it's something that's on your heart and something on your mind, by all means, set yourself free and just say what you're saying. Because I honestly, on God, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you came to me before. You told me out your mouth. You said if shit get too hot at a certain weight class, y'all gonna move out the way and go to a certain weight. You told me that.
Get too hot.
Oh, come on now.
Sir.
You said that.
Hey, sir. But what I'm saying is that we've gotten every belt inside our division, sir. I mean, and listen, let me just tell you this. It's hot as a motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Period. In or around the weight division. In or around with you, in or around any of them bad motherfuckers, whether it be whoever it is. I've never said that you wasn't a hell of a fighter that I know you to be. You know what I'm saying? I never spoke against it. But at the same time, let me just tell you this, though, Court, is that I know that me and my son cannot disrespect you nor the game and have all the belts and not say that we'll give you a fight at any given time. You know what I'm saying? Like for us to say that we're not gonna give you no action, but we're gonna give somebody else some action at the shit whenever you want it. Just like I'm sure that you would do it with Devin as well.
Oh, but that's what I was about to say. You know me though, but so like when you getting on there and saying, "Oh, Shakur did such and such," and Shakur said, you're trying to make the narrative seem like you don't, but you know me deep down inside. You know that I'm with all the bullshit. You know that.
Listen, you know that I know you're with the bullshit. That's why we came looking for you. I know who you are. I know when I speak about you, I know the guy that I'm speaking about. I know the way in which I'm speaking. And listen, I give you your grams. I give you grams all the time. I give Tank their grams. I've never said what you're not. But one thing that I'm saying is that the narrative, just like you, if you got all the belts, you're going to give niggas all the action. That's one thing you're going to do. And Great City made you, but Oakland Rays just made us too.
That's cool. I'm not saying nothing about y'all. I'm just saying off what you said, or the things you were saying, dude. You kept saying, "Oh, Shakur," and he whispering and such as like it. Like I just don't like that because it's like you know that I'm with that shit. Like you know what I really be on. Like you know that I'm.
But listen,
signing no contracts and all that kind of shit. I never turn down no fights. I'm with all that shit.
I know. Listen, I know what you be on, and I'm just telling the people from a business standpoint, right? When motherfuckers is pushing up on me, right, and asking me what's happening, I said that respectfully. I know the crew, I know the team. If they're gonna reach out and call me, I've never said nothing to you about making no fight. You, when you got out the ring, you said it. So when a motherfucker asked me what's going on, B, you ain't talked to Jay, you ain't listen. Give me a second, sir. Okay, go ahead. No, you go ahead. You go ahead. Go ahead.
What fight is there to make for me?
Go ahead and interrupt me while I'm. You know what I'm saying?
I apologize. I don't even mean it that way. All I'm saying is, you got to realize y'all got the belt. So I'm going to go at the person with the belts. That's the fight that got to be made for me.
But that's the fight. But Court, that's the fight that's got to be talked about. But if the fight is not being made, and your guy that y'all making it has gotten some, and you ain't necessarily there, or the fight ain't there, or whatever, for you to go and say it, sir, when you said it though, Court, you went and said it at the ring, and then you talked to him after. You guys should talk. So I told them, I said, listen, I came in, I said, hey, no, that's just them. That's a publicity stunt. That ain't real.
But that's
give me a second. But the fight is bigger than the fight is bigger than that though, Court. So
that's a false narrative though.
Huh?
That's a false narrative.
Well, not okay. Listen,
that's a false narrative. That's what I'm here for.
Can I just tell you this though? Is the people that not Jay and them, but the people that you was fucking with when you came out the ring, they driving the false narrative. Not
that's
you.
Cool. That's cool, right?
But you said it though. You said it, but then you came back and then you talked to Dev. Y'all talked about it, and I told the people, I said, look, I said the fight, that ain't happening. Listen, I just said it's Lomachenko, it's Lomachenko and Dev, it's Lomachenko. You, listen, let me tell you, you letting the people go out and say that if we fight Lomachenko and don't fight you now, instead of your guy, you and him, your guy been at the same weight division for nigga a gang of years. You done moved up to your third. You know that y'all be moving up. It ain't no ducking between y'all. You see what I'm saying? Nobody never said you was a duck, Court.
I never said y'all was a duck.
That's what I'm saying. That's all
I'm saying. You saying it's a publicity stunt, and I did this. You speaking on private stuff when it's like, you done told me private stuff out your mouth that I never came on no air and said, oh shit, Bill said it was too high. I'm just saying that to you.
But if I come out and say that it's going to be a fight and you ain't said it, then it's a publicity stunt because I could have talked to you, just like I'm talking to you now. But I never did say it. Listen, hold on. I never did say it. I never did represent Dev. I never did say Dev. I never did say you. I said it was a publicity stunt because I hadn't talked to you. I hadn't talked to Jay. I hadn't talked to nobody from Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? So whoever that you was fighting, give me a second. Whoever that you fighting, you just talk. You pulled up on Esau Cruz. You pulled up on what's this? Zapata. You pulling up on everybody. I know what you do. You see what I'm saying? You're doing what you do. Why do our business got to come together and collide with them people based on what you said instead of telling the people, man, kick back. You see what I'm saying? I respect Dev. He gonna handle his business at 135 as Lomachenko, and we gonna catch up because he gonna go to 140. You at 135. That's just the truth of the matter. Me and you know that. You and Dev know that. But
now, I thought it. I ain't know what y'all was gonna do. I can't vouch for that. I never had a conversation to know what y'all was gonna do.
See, the thing is you the baddest motherfucker in 135 outside of Devin, right? Well, so if you jump
I'm the baddest motherfucker at 135 in general.
Okay, so if you jump the line, well, no, I'm saying you're supposed to feel that way. That's why I said to me is we right here. If you want to jump the line in front of Lomachenko, because you said the baddest motherfucker. We got all the belts, so he has the crown. He's the king, just like you said. Hold on. You the baddest motherfucker, but he the king. So if the baddest motherfucker say, Lomachenko, move out the way in. You move out the way in all the nigga. How you think we gonna stop you from moving up the line?
Okay, so let's do it. I mean, let's do that. If that's the case, let's do that.
Absolutely.
I ain't know it worked that way. I just saw that I was the mandatory for the fight with Pitbull, and that's who was.
Man, all them niggas. Listen, all them niggas.
Well, I mean, that's dog control. If you telling me right now that y'all can move Lomachenko out the way and y'all want to fight me, we can do that.
I'm telling you that the Lomachenko didn't come. Lomachenko wasn't the mandatory. You didn't come. It wasn't no mandatory.
But y'all built up a fight with Lomachenko.
Listen, and we can choose you. All you got to do is go tell Top Rank, move him out the way, you in the front. That's it.
So me and you could go together. I mean, shit.
Hey, listen.
Go together. I mean, that would be on y'all to set it up, and we can do it that way.
Listen, I've already told them that it's the best fighter. It's the best fighter that they have. I just told you that it's the best fighter. Dev ain't never said it's not you, it's not Lomachenko, it's not nobody. It's the best fighter when a nigga got all the belts court. And a nigga cannot turn down no fade. You know what I'm saying? A nigga it's the best fighter. And you are the best fighter. So you're able to go to the front of the line. You're able to do all that. And that's what I told the people.
Okay, so that's what it is. We ain't even got nothing else to talk about. So once I just go to my manager, Jay Prince,
Absolutely.
And we're gonna just say out of your mouth, you said they can move Lomachenko out the way and y'all rather fight me.
I'm saying that today, in the next 15 minutes, 20 minutes, it don't matter. Listen, it's the baddest nigga in boxing. You see what I'm saying? Devin has the king. He has the crown. He can't turn down no fades. In 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. We've been here, Court. We can't go nowhere.
Okay. So that's all good. Ain't nothing else to even talk about. That's all good. It's all good. It's all love, man.
Ain't no doubt. You know it's all love, baby.
I like that, man.
Listen, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? How else can it know any other way? But you know what I'm saying?
I just ain't know that. I kept hearing Lomachenko and Dev. I thought that was the narrative that your team and their team was running with. So I ain't even know that I could just skip the line. You know, it's all on the. You know, Dev got the belt, so and y'all got the belt, so y'all got the power to choose between that. But you telling me right now?
No. Listen. We didn't just have the power to. We went and got in the ring with Lomachenko, Court. You know what I'm saying? He didn't come looking for us or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We can't or fake like Lomachenko when he got in the ring. He said he was a heavyweight. He said he said he was a heavyweight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But always know that I'm saying this out of the respect of where you at. Versus we saying, nah, we wouldn't fight Core. No, we ain't gonna fight. Because you came out and you said what you said. So, and listen, and I want Devin and you and the world to know this what y'all represent in this shit. This is the difference. This is the difference between the new era and the old era.
Yeah. So what you saying is when I said that means, that's what it is. So that's what we doing, right?
Man, why are you stuttering, going back and forth? You should have already been on the phone with Jay.
Okay, that's all. I mean, ain't nothing else to talk about. I just wanted to tell what you had said.
How many times I said to you?
Hey man, I just ain't know. That was something I ain't know. But I got you. We
hey, listen. Let me tell you though. Let me tell you. But because everything and you guys been busy with everything that y'all been doing, and I wouldn't let nothing slip past you. I'm not going to play fast and no media and act like, you know what I mean, you ain't nothing and none of that shit. We ain't never represented that. Tell grandpa and everybody that I said hi, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, man.
Damn, I don't know what the fuck going on. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
That sounds good. All I'm saying is don't be pushing the false narrative though. Cause I'm with that shit. But I'm gonna show you though.
Listen. I'm saying is, Shakur, me and Dev, since you've been young, you guys been fucking around. You know what I'm saying? I know who you are. I don't push no motherfucking fake narrative. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't hear you. You cut out.
I said I don't push no motherfucking fake narrative. Nigga, I ain't never pushed no fake narrative. I don't do no shit like that. I never said that you I just said that nigga you talk just like talking right now, and the shit gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? You talking about you came out the ring and all that other shit. You was the one that did it. You know what I'm saying? You the one said that now is the time. No, you're the one that said now is the time.
No, but I am. I am. So let's do it.
Okay. So why are you still?
I'm not denying that. All I'm saying is what you were saying with that false narrative, like the publicity stunt and all of that shit.
Well, it's not a publicity stunt. No, it's not a publicity stunt.
That's cap.
No, you're right. It's definitely cap. If you calling Jay and then Jay calling them and they making the fight happen, then it's not. But if you called him, you know what I'm saying, and y'all had some, and then other guys, is you letting guys still go around and talk about your man that you guys gonna get some money, you guys gonna fight because y'all fight anyway. But it's got so you hear me saying something, but you don't hear the other people saying that they're gonna be a duck if you don't fight you, which is
I hear other people talking, but at the end of the day, you can't put me in with somebody else.
What's good with it?
Put me in with somebody else.
Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Yo, what's good with it?
I'm getting off, bro. I'm getting off. We got two bosses on here. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Been knowing each other forever and ever and ever. It's not right that other people get them into y'all business. So let me just get off because I was representing court. I was representing the shit that you was hearing. I was hearing too. So I got in the middle of it and said, man, that shit ain't real. You know what I'm saying? I know you don't like the word that I use, publicity stunt. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't like how you came at me.
No. But what he's saying.
But what about you? What are you talking about?
No, listen though. Just listen. Hear me out.
About you.
Hear me out. Just hear me out. Okay, let me talk now because now I'm in here. So, me and Shakur, we talk behind closed doors. We talk or whatever. So, what he was saying by publicity stunt was that if we wanted to make the fight, we could have made the fight happen between us. Like we talk about any other thing. If you don't like some shit I do, or I don't like some shit you do, I tell you. We got each other's phone number. We call each other. We talk. Hey, listen, I don't like that. Hey, what's up with this? What's up with that? So what he was saying was it's a publicity stunt because if we really wanted to happen, which me and you have said on numerous occasions that we gonna meet up, it's gonna happen. But no matter what, we know that we're gonna fight, and it's gonna be for everything. Dude, is that right or no?
No. Hold. Can I talk?
Hold on, because I'm about to leave. But another thing is that as much as respect as I got for OG and with this business and moving and all the shit, I know how to call him up, and he know if I'm moving correct and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do in terms of that. Y'all have always been in a way that was like this. Now, you got people that handle you. He got people that handle him respectfully. I said that it was only one left. It was Lomachenko because we was on our course. Lomachenko been at 135. We was going to go to 140, and y'all was going to catch up. And that was I ain't never heard nothing. I never came to the media about making a fight. I'm gone, man. I did what?
Hey, but all I'm saying is the words you choose when you say publicity stunt. That sound like I'm using y'all name.
But look.
That sound like I'm using y'all name.
No, but Shakur, listen though. Listen.
Hey, man.
No, but Shakur, listen though. So you keep saying that he's saying publicity stunt, and he telling you, hey, I didn't mean it like that. I'm telling you how I meant it. You trying to make it like it's something else. He keeps telling you,
I'm not trying to make it like it's something. Hold on. I'm not trying to make it like it's something else. I'm telling him the words he used and the way that he said it to the media. He's making a false narrative. He's making I need y'all name for anything. I don't need y'all name for no publicity or nothing. You know how
long I've been having money. You know I don't need your name for anything, sir.
No, for sure.
I never said that you did.
Okay, so I'm telling you I don't need you. You said that I need your name. I'm not using your name. I'm about to leave. Listen, what I'm about to do.
No, I didn't say that. No, I did not say that. No, that's not true.
Yes.
Yo, you tripping. You tripping.
Now, let me tell you though.
No, I said I don't need your name for that. I don't need your name for publicity.
Okay. Can I say this? That this is so much love for y'all, and there's so much shit that y'all do that you guys are going to fight in front of the world, and still I know the relationship with y'all, and y'all gonna fight. Y'all have never denied that. I'm going to get out the way, but I'm telling you, the people that your people, right? They be fucking with me when I be trying to do interviews. Hold on, I be trying to do interviews on other shit, and they keep asking me about this other stupid shit. I told them. Now, if publicity stunt, listen, it's the wrong word. Can you give me the right word, nephew? Can I go back to nephew and just tell me, check me and say, hey, you should have said what word it was. I'll take that. What was it? What should I have said?
I don't know the words you should use. I don't even think you should even spoke on it because I feel like you supposed to.
You spoke on it. What are you talking about?
No. Time out. I don't think he should have spoke on it. You could have spoke on it, Devin.
Wait a minute. Okay. Wait. So if somebody asked Jay Prince,
and y'all keep saying my team, y'all not speaking on somebody that's really my team. Y'all team is really like you. Y'all two is like this.
No, but I'm saying is you and Jay like that too. So you and Jay. So
no, you're not. I don't think you're talking about Jay right there. I don't think you're talking about Jay.
Yeah, but you never seen Jay go on nowhere and say nothing about.
No, but if he did, would he be wrong? If he went and spoke on a fight between us two, is that wrong?
No. He would be wrong if he sat there and said that it was a publicity stunt. That he's only doing that for publicity, and he know you. Your father know me. Your father know me. He know that I'm with all that shit. So
no, listen.
That's all
I'm with all that too. And I am like too. You with that. I'm with that too. So it ain't, that ain't no secret. We both ain't. I'm not ducking no smoke. You're not ducking no smoke, and that's why I hate that it's like up for question, or we got to keep like saying it because it ain't even something to even like. That's the obvious. I'm not ducking nothing. You're not ducking nothing. And like we said, like I told you when same thing. I text your phone and you text my phone and said we are going to meet up behind closed doors with no cameras, no media, no nothing. Sure. We said we are going to meet up and we're going to fight for everything. So what this all this shit is, I don't really understand it, but yeah.
Nah, I'm talking to the OG though. It's not even you. That's on that. You haven't said nothing.
No, but he just speaking for but he just speaking for me, and he keep telling you, the OG telling you, hey, nephew, it's not like that. I didn't mean it like that. I meant it like
that's cool. And I accept that. I will accept that.
Yo, but y'all keep saying the same thing. Y'all keep you keep going back and forth saying that publicity stuff. He's saying no, I meant it like this.
Leave Unc alone. He don't fight. He can't fight. I'm out here to smoke. Leave me alone.
Hey, you just out here just keep, you know what you're doing. I ain't never seen you do this before either. I ain't gonna lie. This brand new. This not even. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Hey, you know what I did? But you know what I did tell you a long time ago? That I would work and I would do the best job for everybody that trusts. Dev trusted in the fact that I'm going to get out and I'm going to campaign. I'm going to go against them. You know what I mean? I'm going to do all the stuff. Y'all do it in the ring, right? All this shit happened because...
So I got a question real quick. My bad to cut you off. But so why when Keyshawn was saying that all this, yeah, Devin, I bet you Devin don't fight Shakur, and Devin won't fight Shakur, and Devin's scared of Shakur. Why you didn't just jump out there and say?
He said Keyshawn on the same thing. He said that's all right. That's Keyshawn. He's my man, so we got to.
No, but time out now. Look.
But listen though, let me just finish. Can I just finish?
Go ahead.
So the same way my pop speaking for me, right? You got a nigga out there that's speaking for you that you do be riding with, man. Hello? My bad. Yeah, so it's a nigga that you do be riding with, and maybe not as much as the media may think or people may think, but the nigga do be with you. So if he going out speaking for you and you ain't clarified, you ain't clarifying and saying, hey, I know Devin, that nigga ain't no pussy, that nigga ain't scared. He'll fight anybody. Just like me, I'll fight anybody. So why you never went out there and said nothing? But I never jumped out there and said nothing.
Hey, but look. Time out. Let me show you the difference, right? Keyshawn is his own man. Keyshawn got his own team.
That is your
Keyshawn's my brother. Keyshawn's my brother for sure. I love my brother to death. Look, time out. Let me finish. I'll let y'all talk. Can I talk? But
I don't want Dez. I want him to pull over and stop because I don't want him to lose no you know what I'm saying, no service. And then you have me on here by yourself and jump on. You know what I'm saying? You jump on.
Nah.
You talking about your brother. No, you talking about your brother, and you talking about all this. And I remember, you know what I'm saying, both of you guys, you dig what I'm saying, that I was trying to help and do the best I can to get y'all to this position. Now I be feeling a little bit where if Jay got the call and he did an interview and somebody asked him something about Devin said, after we already talked and said when we were going to make the fight, when everybody, because y'all go up, y'all weight classes is different, that when everything fill out, we're going to make it happen, and we're not going to let the people rush us in to doing shit that is unfavorable to Dev or unfavorable to you. You know what I'm saying? So Jay would ask the questions, and ain't nobody going to have necessarily opinion on it because he's only asking it from what his experience is on it, right? And from my experience, I talk to him and boom, 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 and that shit ain't real. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I say it ain't real, I don't know if I don't even know the word to say. Only thing I just told him is Shakur doing his thing. I never talked bad about your fight, what you doing. Never talked bad about Devin. I just told him it wasn't real and moved on, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
okay, but can I explain and answer what he said, right? Because let me help him understand. Keyshawn, that's my brother. I love my brother to death. I stand on that. But he got his own team. He got his own mind. He got his own thing going on. I can't control what comes out of his mouth. He is his own man. I'm not. Your father is part of your team. That's somebody that's on your team, bro. That's like my grandfather saying.
What are you talking about? You talking about Keyshawn? That's your friend. That's your boy. This is my father. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, like, but now it's not personal, bro. It's not me and you ain't. This shit ain't personal, bro.
It's not personal with me. It's not personal with me. Why would you say it was personal? Because guess what? It's hands off on both you guys. You dig what I'm saying? It's hands off on anybody in the world. That's why you came on the internet, because you already know you could have called both of us, or somebody would have called if it was.
I said that about you. That was my thing. That was my thing about you. You could have called me. I got a relationship with you.
Okay, but guess what? Were you gonna come out here?
OG, I got a relationship with you. That was my issue.
Okay, so were you gonna come out and say that it was just a publicity stunt? I mean, not a publicity stunt, or it was a whatever word that we're gonna use. If
I'm gonna come out and say, I'm gonna come out. Come on now, man.
No, if I came out and said
you said what?
You said I could. If I came to call you to talk to you and say, "Hey, dog, I ain't talked to Jay. We ain't talked to nobody. Why did you just say when you came out the ring that you wanted to do that?"
But that's like me asking you, why did you tell me if it got too hot when I got there that we gonna go to 140?
Are you out of your mind, Shakur?
Wait,
come
what?
on now.
Hold on.
Come on. You said that.
Listen. So hold on.
I ain't putting that on Devin. I know Devin would never. I know Devin mentality.
Okay, but let me tell you.
You said that.
Okay, but let me tell you.
So all right. So
let me tell you this. So hold on. Listen, you've been raised by the best. If you let a nigga, or if you come out here and telling you that a nigga can tell you that he's going to slow your movement or slow your progress in any way, as long as you've been doing this, and a nigga named Bill Haney that talked you into a move that you're doing, and you and your team, the best team in boxing, so you saying you're the best fighter in boxing, and you talking about, I done said something, nigga, you out of your motherfucking mind. Nigga, I ain't said nothing about, I'm going to stop the fight. Hold up. I ain't going behind no Devin and saying.
Now watch what you say, OG. That's all. Watch what you say. Watch what you about to say, man.
Ask your OG. I'm the one. Listen, I'm the one that just said that the fight is still on. Anytime
OG, just watch what you about to say, man. I'm telling you, you said it. You
said
did
what?
say it. I said, I'm telling you, you said that.
Listen, no, I ain't said no, Monk. You wasn't even at.
Oh my God, come on, man. Hey, look, I ain't even gonna lip rush you.
Hold on, you just got to 135.
That's cool. I'm telling you, he said that in advance.
No, what I'm saying is,
in advance. He said you wasn't there.
You said
Dev, you wasn't there. He said that shit.
You said in the mix.
Hey, let me tell you.
In advance, before I even got there. Before I even got there, he said that shit.
Hey, bro, you know, I thought nephew. You know, I followed you. You know what I'm saying? You know, you was just with the mob the other day. You took the pictures. And you said, "Bro, my brother said that I need to take over this division." You dig what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I said to my mind, I said, when Jay said that to you, I'm talking about little Jay, when he said that to you, I said that we here for all the work. That's all I said. So you've been talking about it, and you've been talking about it with niggas on your team. You know what I'm saying? So you talking about you on the picture.
What do that got to do with like that? Don't even make sense. Like
I don't know who's part of your team then, bro.
No, I never said that wasn't part of my team. But yeah, I did say I just tweeted it. What, like a couple of days ago that I'm coming for all the belts.
Okay, and listen, and I just said that I bet that you ain't gonna do. Devin is gonna beat the shit out of you. That's what I said.
And I bet you that, and I bet you on everything I love, he don't. We can bet whatever. And we can bet whatever. We can bet whatever.
Listen,
we could bet whatever.
When we do, it's gonna be for everything, and we gonna see.
Good.
Like I said, we could bet whatever. You know what I'm with. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
I'm saying this.
What does that mean? You know what I'm with?
So
it means I'm with that same shit that he talking. I bet. I'm with that shit.
You with something.
Both with it. So what? So what are we talking about?
You with something that I'm not with, Shakur? Is that what you saying?
I never said y'all wasn't. I said you know that I'm with that shit, nigga.
Okay, so
I never said you wasn't.
Okay,
y'all keep trying to twist my words.
I'm not trying to twist
y'all trying to twist my words. No, I never said nothing about y'all not being with it. But I bet you what you just said won't happen. That's what I bet. I promise you that.
You bet the what won't happen?
What you just said, Devin going such and such, that shit ain't gonna happen.
Listen. So what you think that listen, do you think that
I think I'm a bad motherfucker?
You think that I was gonna say something else?
I think I'm a bad motherfucker, just like he is. I'm a bad motherfucker. Y'all know that.
We gonna see.
Y'all know that.
You are. Okay, you are.
So all this beat the shit out of me, that shit dead. That shit somewhere else. I don't know where y'all get that from.
Listen, let me just tell you. Can I get off the line now?
Nah, it's all we all getting off. I don't got nothing else to say. I said it. Okay, I ain't even trying to live with it.
All right.
For sure.
Welcome to the H Money Show. Shout out to H Money. Make sure y'all smash the like button.
What up? What up?
Make sure y'all subscribe. What's good, H?
What's good, nigga? What up, my boy? What's up with you?
Listening to this janky promoter ass nigga Bill Haney. Hey, set that fight up. Make that fight, Bill Haney. Stop all that capping, talking shit, nigga. Make that fight happen.
To fight after that shit. They need to fight. I know Shakur said he want that fight. Devin Haney don't want it. Them dudes is ducking. They some ducks, man. What more can I say? Bill Haney on camera. He's saying it, bruh. He's saying they don't want no smoke with Shakur. They was ready to run. They was ready to run out the division.
When shit get hot, H.
What up, Taco?
When shit get hot.
Bill
Hey,
Haney,
when shit.
he capping, nigga.
Hey, when shit get hot, H.
Yeah. Hey, Shakur told us that a long time ago that Bill Haney said that. And that's why Shakur was telling Bill Haney, like, watch what you say, OG. You said that, OG. He kept telling him that. You said that, bro. And Bill Haney was denying it. Now the video is out there where he says it. It's on video. You saying if it's too hot, you gonna move. You gonna run. Come on,
exactly.
Man. And then, nigga, that's your son. Why is you going around telling other people, not even in your family, about your son like that, bro? Why is you talking about Devin Haney like that to these niggas, bro? They are not a part of your family, bro.
Hey,
that's crazy.
Hey, look. Hey, H, if this was anybody else saying that shit, Devin would have fired their ass. Nigga, so fire your dad, nigga.
Fire him.
Nigga, your dad nigga's out here. He out here double talking. He out here double talking, nigga, and he got caught up.
And then he denied it. He lied about that shit. He said he did not say that behind your back, but he did, and it's on video. So how?
Hey, you can see Devin didn't even know. Hey, you can see Devin didn't even know. He didn't even tell Devin what he said. So he don't. So this nigga, hey, they gotta look at it like, damn, nigga, what else you not telling me? Like, nigga, shit, if you ain't finna tell me you having meetings, if you ain't finna tell me you having meetings with these niggas, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, what else you not telling me? So, nigga, I mean, I'm just saying, could Devin probably made, I ain't saying, and I'm not trying to say that the nigga Bill probably stealing from Dev, but I'm just saying, though, bro, if you gonna lie about if you ain't gonna tell them that, nigga, what else are you not telling them? That is how I see it, nigga, daddy or not.
Man, that
nigga could be, bro. That nigga could be homebred and all kind of shit.
Always went in on Devin. Why is you telling people that about your son? That Shakur always beat up your son. Shakur always got the best of Devin. He went in on Devin. I'm like, what? Why is you saying that? Why is you going around spreading that shit to other people, bro? They're not even in your family, bro. They actually with Shakur. They on Shakur team. They recording your dumb ass, bro.
Hey, and then that fake ass 25% offer, that was fake. That was fake. Because he said he didn't send Devin a contract. And nigga, my thing was this. Nigga, you can't send Devin Haney. I mean, you can't send Shakur Stevenson a contract. You gotta send it to Bob or Jay Prince. Nigga, you just can't send him a motherfucking contract. Nigga, it gotta go through Bob Arum and Jay Prince, nigga.
Yeah, and Bob Arum said that was a fake contract. He said it was a fake offer.
All these niggas out here, the B boys out here talking about Shakur. He should have signed. Nigga, sign what?
And they
should have took what?
They cannot deny when I.
Payroll, them dudes.
They cannot deny.
Bill Haney say whatever he want to say. They not gonna challenge Bill Haney. They not gonna speak the truth, bro. They will not defend Shakur, bro. Them niggas is lying.
Bullshit. And they don't want Shakur to come on your channel. Nigga, you don't want to come to your capping ass shit.
There. They begging Shakur.
Capping ass shit.
Shakur don't fuck with them niggas like that. He know what y'all on, bro.
Exactly.
He's not gonna come over there, bro.
Nigga, where? Hey, where they gotta pull that? What channel they gotta go to get that clip, bro?
Oh, which one?
The one you just showed.
H Money Boxing with the masters of boxing with the mob. You gotta come down here, man.
Yeah.
Shakur pulled up. That's where you see Shakur, Devin Haney, and Bill Haney on video together. Only right here. Y'all can't duplicate that. This is where it all started, my nigga. We started
share,
that
subscribe,
shit.
and like. Share, subscribe, and like.
Shit,
and tell Bill Haney, Russell Red Incorporated. Tell his janky promoting ass to send a real offer so we can make this fight happen. Nah, that nigga
he didn't even send a term sheet. Why he didn't send a term? Hey, why he didn't send a term sheet like he did Cap Russell?
Man,
exactly.
He don't want to fight him.
Exactly.
He don't want to fight Shakur. Bill Haney been negotiating with Regis Progress this whole time. Even when they said that 25% offer, they was already in negotiations with Regis Progress.
And still ain't got no fight done. And still ain't got no fight done.
Hey, that 25% was just like them EJ fans talk about the 60-40 for Bud, nigga. The same shit, nigga.
Even worse though,
same
EJ
shit.
Didn't say 25. EJ said what, 35? What did he say? 60-40? What did EJ say?
60-40.
What was the first one that he said though? The first
it was 60-40.
Like 35?
Nah, it was 60-40.
Okay, bet. So 60-40, bro. That's way
better. But it was never no term shit sent. It was never no negotiations or nothing. Niggas was saying that shit on the internet, bro. That's what I'm saying. It was all fake. Nigga, so that 25% shit was fake. Nigga, it was fake.
Of course. Yeah, they never wanted to fight Shakur. We already knew that. So when they sent that 25% offer, they wasn't serious about it. They was in negotiations with Regis Progress, man. Yeah, that's janky.
Janky as fuck.
Yeah,
janky as fuck. And that's why I call their ass Russell Red Incorporated in conjunctions with Jelly Roll Entertainment. That is a whole movie. Them motherfuckers are a movie. They got rich and they want to stay rich and they want to hide them belts. Release them belts, nigga, and move your ass on to Regis then.
Oh, it's 70-30. Was it 70-30 the original offer that they was telling Bud Crawford in the beginning?
That was one of the ones too.
Yeah, isn't that what EJ had to apologize? He was like, didn't EJ apologize? He said, I'm about to 60-30. And nigga, what'd he say? What that nigga say? When he was
70-30. Yeah, 70-30.
Yeah, but the whole
that was
thing,
still more than what fucking Devin Haney said.
The whole thing was Terence Crawford wanted the guaranteed money. And how the hell he gonna get guaranteed money when he got a 70-30 contract? Like that shit don't add up, bro. So the nigga ain't take that shit. Devin Haney, on the other hand, this nigga ain't first of all offer no guaranteed money to Shakur Stevenson and then only offer him 25% in the undisputed match, but you ain't do that shit to Loma? But you ain't do that shit to Loma?
Hey, let me say this shit, H. Hey, let me say this shit, H. Hey, didn't that nigga do an interview, right? And when he asking where the money gonna come from, like, you remember, bro, we was listening to this nigga talk, and he was like, well, where the money gonna come from with a Shakur Stevenson? Well, nigga, you sending this 25% offer, nigga, where the money coming from? What network y'all fighting on?
Thank you,
come on, man.
What's guaranteed in that contract, Taco?
Come on, bro.
What's guaranteed in that contract, Taco?
He's hiding behind that 25% bullshit, nigga.
But 25% of what? 25% of what and what network y'all fighting on? Where y'all fighting at? ESPN, the Zone, nigga? Where you fighting at?
Hey, even Bob Arum said that was a bullshit offer. Bob Arum said that wasn't real. Even Floyd Mayweather said that was some bullshit, nigga. Two of the biggest promoters in the sport, two legends. Floyd Mayweather and Bob Arum said that was some bullshit, nigga.
Hey, I ain't see how Bill try to shit on Floyd.
Expose that nigga, man.
You seen how Bill try to shit on Floyd?
Yeah,
that was some bullshit, bro.
That's why
that was some bullshit.
Gonna get them niggas, man. Shakur gonna get them for everybody, bro. For Floyd, all of that, bro. Shakur gonna do that shit for Floyd Mayweather, bro. Them niggas on some bullshit.
That nigga Devin Haney will drop them belts before he have to face Shakur Stevenson now, especially talking about his mother. Bro, that nigga just went out the way, bro. That nigga went completely left. Like that shit ain't cool at all, bro. That nigga went completely left, H. And that shit made me lose a little respect for him too, H. And I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. Nigga, you don't do no disrespectful shit like that and then you won't fight the man. He gotta meet you behind closed doors and all this shit. Send a real fucking offer, nigga.
That's cap. That's major cap. Devin Haney ain't trying to throw no hands. He not trying to get active. He not even trying to fight in the ring. He damn sure ain't trying to street fight with nobody.
Yeah, that's
all
what
of
I'm
that
saying.
shit
Like,
is cap. That's Twitter fingers, nigga.
Doing all that extra shit, bro. Send a fucking contract, nigga.
That nigga talk real tough on that internet. But when he seen Shakur in person inside that ring, he didn't say shit, nigga. When he seen Shakur at that club, at that party, he ain't saying shit. He didn't say shit when Shakur sent them bottles. Come on, man. Don't try to act tough when you on the fucking internet, when you on Twitter, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You don't even want to fight for real. You're not even trying to have a real fight for undisputed for millions of dollars. But you want us to believe that you trying to fight Shakur in a street fight. If you don't get your Henderson, Nevada looking ass up out of here, bro.
And when are you gonna get back in the ring, period, nigga? When are you going? You ain't did shit since the Loma fight, and I still don't feel like. I give it to you. You won, whatever. He ain't doing nothing to take your belt.
Clown,
but
bro.
nigga, you ain't doing shit.
This nigga saying that Shakur want to fight for all the belts in the legacy. He gonna have to sacrifice. Nigga, Lomachenko just fought for the same shit. He fought for the same exact shit. He didn't have to take no 25%.
He didn't have to take no
40%. You gave Lomachenko extra time to get ready. You even passed up on Ramadan as a Muslim so Lomachenko could get ready, bruh. Lomachenko didn't have to take 25% to fight for undisputed, but you want Shakur to do it. Somebody slap that man.
Come on now. And that's why I brought that shit up. And that's why I brought that shit up, H. Because
nobody bring that shit up to him. Did Loma have to take 25% to fight for all the belts?
No, bro. No. You ain't doing Shakur. You ain't keeping the same Shakur energy, bro. You ain't keeping the same energy.
Say that to that man and bring that
up. I'm saying it to him. I wish you had his ass on the show right now.
I'm pretty sure he watching us and just listening, hiding. He's hiding. I know he listening.
Shit, Bill can come talk with his janky ass. Incorporated.
He ain't got the heart.
Nigga.
He ain't got it. He ain't about that. He got exposed. He only goes to fanboy channels. That's all he do.
Ain't nobody trying to just be disrespectful to him. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to see.
Hey, he go where he's safe at. He go where he's safe at, bro. You know, he come over here, bro, nigga. We challenging everything he say. You already know, Hebrew. We challenging everything he say, bro. We ain't with all that. And he know he don't want to come on with me when I'm on, nigga. He already know what time I'm on. He gonna have to come to the town to see me, nigga. You already know, nigga. I'm on that, nigga.
But I'm just saying.
You want to talk about, and then he want to say he want to act like Shakur ain't on that, nigga. Shakur on that too, nigga. He want to see what's up with them, nigga. So send something right. Matter of fact, nigga, ain't y'all with this?
Hold on, Taco. You ain't got to do all of that, Taco. That has already been done, Taco. Send the fucking actual contract and make this fight happen. Not only for your son and for Shakur Stevenson, but for the boxing fans that love the sport of boxing and want to see this fight. How about doing it that way? How about not coming back on here and actually sending a fucking contract and making a fight and stop being janky all your fucking life? Bro, y'all have made money and you have shown that you can be independent in this sport and make your own child great. Make your own child millions of dollars. You have done that. You have shown people how to do it. You have created a blueprint. Now you want to stop it with all this janky ass shit, bro. That's why I keep saying that. That's why I keep calling him that, bro. Because your true colors are starting to show, my nigga. Just make the fight. Stop all the whooping.
Hold up, bro. He told the Bill Haney told the truth, bro. He finally told the truth what happened in that damn spawn. He felt now he
fuck all of that shit. Make the fight. No, make the fight, bro. That's a sparring session.
Scared, bro. He's scared. I tell you, he's scared. Oh, he's scared.
Fuck coming on anybody podcast and all of that shit, nigga. No, make the fight. You been on H Money show. H Money had that shit first. H Money exposed them niggas first. Hey, you don't need to go on nobody else's show running your damn mouth on everybody else's
damage control. He gotta do damage control.
Yeah, but see, Taco, they not gonna want to fight. They can fight on the camera. See, it's more easy fighting the man on the camera than getting in that ring. See, it's more easy. He can argue on here. Because he know he can't get in the ring and do that shit. That's why he
talking about something. You gonna meet somebody behind closed doors.
He ran out the ring.
Taking this shit.
He ran out the ring with Shakur.
Get in that ring.
That nigga ran out. That nigga ran out the ring when Shakur stepped in there. Nigga, them niggas was ducking and running. Had to call security and shit. Now Devin Haney gonna have more security than the president right now. They had to call the Secret Service in there for Devin Haney because Shakur coming for his ass. Shakur coming for him. They might have to call the National Guard. They might have to call the Vegas Guard to protect that nigga, bro.
He not gonna fight. He can fight him on. He arguing on IG Live. He ain't gonna fight him in a real person though. He can argue.
Hey man.
He already got in trouble outside the ring. He don't need to get in trouble again outside the ring. Just a couple of months ago, he got in trouble outside the ring. I ain't gonna see no more on it because I don't know it.
In the ring.
In the ring, bro. Stop doing all that capping shit outside the ring, bro. Do that shit in the ring. What's up, Najee? What up, brother? Talk.
Bro. Yo, Devin Haney's a bitch.
Yo, what's up, my brother?
What's good with you?
Man, everything is all good, man. It's crazy today in these boxing streets, man.
Hey, you think Bill Haney, who recorded that shit? Who do y'all still know who recorded that shit?
Nah, I don't even know. That's a good question, bro.
Who recorded that shit? Because nigga, at the end of the day, Bill Haney exposed himself, but he been exposing himself. He been starting junkie though, bro.
But Brother Boston, you just said it when you first came on the panel. He told the truth finally. You did he did. You said it.
Cause I don't think he was getting recorded. That's why he told the truth. That nigga had that cat. He had that camera.
Yeah, he ain't know that was a secret recording. He definitely ain't know.
That nigga had that shit. I can tell he had shit behind his chest and shit. He had shit on his chest. Nigga didn't know that shit. Yeah, cause I don't think he would have said that shit on camera, bro. That nigga Bill Haney, he too much of a pimp type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? He more of a slick talking type. He ain't gonna say that shit.
Janky fucking promoter.
A janky slick talking. No, that nigga I got a purpose. He like an oarsman. He like a used car salesman. That nigga like a used car salesman.
Yeah, I tell y'all something I heard.
Come on, they try to say them old cars in the motherfucking lot. You go out there, get your first car. They try to tell you, oh man, it's a good old car right here, nigga.
Yeah, I tell y'all something I heard though. From a pretty reliable source, I heard that that Regis and Devin ain't happening, and they might go fight Tio.
Why, Devin Haney not fighting Regis no more?
That's what I've been hearing on, from a couple. I heard that from a source. I've been hearing that the Regis Devin fight might be off. You know what I'm saying? It's from
Shakur then.
It's from a source, but I'm hearing they saying that might be off, but they saying he might go fight. They saying he might go fight Tio. I'm hearing.
That's not.
Stay at 140.
Shakur though. Hey Najee. Didn't the WBC they gave Devin Haney two options? Either fight Shakur WBC mandatory at 35, or you could fight Regis at 40. And he chose to go fight Regis. But now since that Regis fight you said ain't gonna happen, what's up with that Shakur smoke?
I just think he ain't gonna fight Core at 135. If the Core fight happened, it would have to be at 40.
But Shakur won't the belt.
I don't think he gonna fight that nigga. Period, nigga.
He need to drop them belts, Najee.
Najee, he don't want no smoke with that man. I've been telling you that, bro.
But can I say one thing? He's not fighting Devin Haney until they get to 154 when he feels like it's gonna be more secure. He told people.
Hey, what you thought about that video, Najee, with Bill Haney looking all shaky? He looked scared on that video, bro.
Yeah, man. I definitely, niggas have their real thoughts come out when they ain't on camera. You feel me?
That nigga Bill Haney like one of them niggas.
I told that man done told me so much shit too behind the scenes. I just ain't record the nigga. You feel me? I'm not like that, but
that nigga,
there was so much shit he done told me. If I would have recorded, it would have been the same shit.
And that's what Shakur kept saying. Shakur kept saying it, bro. You have told me so much shit. Come on, Bill. You have told me so much shit behind the Bill. You haven't, Bill. Come on, OG.
Like that about his son. He shouldn't be talking about his son like that to random people, not even in your damn family, who actually gonna be your opposition. You will have to fight that man one day, bro. The Shakur just kept that shit in the bag, man. He was sitting on that shit, bro, in case them niggas got out of pocket.
And they did.
That nigga Bill Haney was like that nigga all tails in the hood when they was down there.
He knew that was gonna do that one day. Shakur knew that was gonna.
Yeah, you seen Bill on the Boxing Voice today cleaning it up.
Oh my goodness, I had to change it. I couldn't even watch it. Like he didn't even talk about the shit really. Like the niggas start talking about all type of other shit, and them dudes be protecting Bill Haney too. They not gonna, you know what I mean? They not gonna be on them.
Because Bill Haney,
They'll let them say anything and get away with it. They not, you know what I mean? They not gonna check him. You gotta check that man for Shakur.
Yo,
Listen, Lomachenko did not have to take no damn 25%. He keep hiding behind that fake ass offer. That's the only thing he can stand on is a fake offer that Floyd Mayweather said was some bullshit, and Bob Arum said it was fake, bro. Nobody said it was real.
Yo, I think the boxing wasn't getting paid by Bill Haney. I think the boxing wasn't getting paid by Bill Haney.
I'm pretty sure they is. Them niggas got millions.
I believe that because they're not telling the truth. They don't never tell the truth. They don't never tell the truth. This guy literally just shitted on his own son, bro. Literally shitting on his own son. How could you?
I wonder how Devin Haney gonna fucking. I don't think he'll get over that shit, bro. Devin Haney.
Devin Haney is not fighting Shakur Stevenson. I'm gonna say it again. Devin Haney is not fighting Shakur Stevenson.
Bill Haney in the corner who don't even believe in him. See, he telling people that Shakur went in on his son every time. Come on, man. That shit is bad. Devin Haney needs to go get a new trainer, bro. Bill Haney just need to focus on being his father. He gotta step down, bro. He gotta step down, Najee, bro. That nigga doing too much damage for his son. He's hurting his son at this point, bro.
Yeah, I could agree with that, H. I feel like that wasn't, you know what I'm saying? The stuff that he be saying definitely hurt Devin sometimes. I feel like
it just hurt his image. Because Devin ain't really been doing too much talking. But Devin did start that shit last night, though, Najee. Because that shit popped off at 3 a.m. I was up. People were sending it to me in real time while it was going down. Devin Haney had that nigga had left like a comment on somebody talking about Shakur, and Devin Haney was like, Shakur getting more and more corny every day.
Oh, because of that video. Because of that video.
Yeah, that video. Shakur he was hitting like a bag or something. The dude said he was Devin Haney's cousin. Some nigga said he was Devin Haney's cousin, right? In that video.
Yeah. Yep.
Shakur was hitting the bag though, but he didn't have to say nothing.
He could have left it at that.
I thought Teofimo Lopez singing.
He went out of his way, was talking
shit about to make Shakur. A comment. Yeah, he went out of his way to make a comment. So when Shakur went out of his way, to talk shit. Absolutely.
Corny. And once you did that, now Shakur was already on your ass. Now
already.
He called him a bitch and he called his daddy a bitch. If Devin Haney would have shut his mouth, that shit would have never happened, bro. Nobody would have seen the video.
Yeah, the only thing is, even though I think they don't want that fight with Cole right now, but I can't say if he do end up fighting Tio like I'm hearing, I can't say that's a duck though because
he's not fighting Tio, bro. He's not fighting Tio.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't. It's not nothing locked in. But I've been hearing
even if he fights Tio,
people, man, from some pretty.
No, even if he fights Tio,
he should be fighting Shakur, bro.
Shakur, even if he fights Tio, Najee, he should drop the belts.
He holding the belts because he said he can make 135 again. He told that to the WBC. He said he was gonna take one fight at 140, then come back down to defend his titles at 35, bro. He should go straight to a Shakur fight right now. While all of this shit, they going back and forth.
I agree. He should drop the belts. I agree. He should drop the belts. But I can't say. Even though, again, like I said, I do think they ain't want the smoke. But I can't say it's ducking because Tio's a hard. That ain't an easy fight. That's not an easy fight with Tio. Yeah, but Tio's not an easy fight though, bro.
Bro, he's not
ducking for sure.
He gonna fight Rolly, bro. He gonna fight Rolly or Progress, an easy belt. That's what Devin is. He wants easy titles.
Nah. Come on, give him a little more credit than that. Come on, give him a little more credit than that, man.
Shit, bro. We not giving Devin Haney no credit. Niggas are softy, bro.
He fought Loma though. Even if you think he ain't win, he fought Loma though.
Coming off the bad fucking defeat. The nigga Tio beat Loma when Tio beat that nigga Lomachenko was the number one fighter in the world. He was accordingly. They say he was number one. But we always knew Terence was number one. But you know how the ESPN was doing and bullshit like that. But come on, bro. He beat nigga. Come on. He did a 36-year man, and that 36-year-old man was getting in his ass, bro. No cap. You know what I'm saying? No homo. But nigga, that nigga was getting in his ass, bro.
Who? You said on Loma?
Yeah, like nigga, Lomachenko was beating the shit out of Devin Haney, bro. He exposed Devin Haney, bro.
I mean, I can't say exposed. I can't say exposed, but it wasn't that wasn't a great performance by Devin.
Haney's a salty nigga that let him build.
Nah, he definitely got exposed in that fight though. The Loma took away the jab. He took his jab away, and once he didn't have a jab, that nigga didn't have shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Loma was putting hands all over that man. He got exposed low key for sure. Imagine what Shakur would have done.
Yep,
Shakur fuck around and
we know
stop that
we
nigga,
know what
bro.
Cole gonna do. We know what Cole gonna do.
Hey, let me just say, a young
We
fighter
all
that's not
know.
gonna take
Even
off
his
the
dad,
12th
Bill
round
Haney,
like
know. He
Lomachenko
gonna fuck him up.
A young fighter that's not gonna take off the 12th round like Lomachenko did. A young fighter that's not gonna take off the 12th round.
Yo, Najee, I seen your interview with Boots, right? And I seen you when you was talking to Boots, you said that you used to cover the amateurs, like the amateur boxing, and you said that Shakur and Boots was the two best. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Okay, so who was the third guy?
To me,
was
I would
only them
say
two that stood out.
Nah, I mean those was the two best. Like it was really like every amateur tournament I really went to, Boots and Shakur was the two best guys. But I would say the third probably to me was Gary Antoine Russell. I think Gary was a problem in them amateurs too. That nigga was giving boys hell, bro.
So where was Haney at?
I only seen Haney once in the amateurs, and he was good, but it wasn't. I don't know. It just wasn't on the level of the other guys to me at that.
What
time.
about T.O.?
I never seen T.O. there. I never seen T.O. I never seen T.O. in the amateurs.
What about Keyshawn?
Like Keyshawn, good to me, but I never felt like Keyshawn was. I always felt like he was a level below them guys. I never thought
back
he was
then?
that guy. Even back then, I ain't feel like that. Like the way the way I feel right now about Abdullah Mason, even though I feel like his last fight he got caught a couple of little times with stuff he shouldn't have got hit with, but I really feel like that kid is gonna be special though, man.
I keep telling people. I didn't
feel like that about Keyshawn. I thought he was good, but it never felt special when I seen him. I don't know.
And the better the level of competition for Mason, the better he's gonna perform. I'm telling you, that kid is special. I have been watching boxing too long not to see that kid's skills and attributes. That kid's gonna be special. I just can't wait to see him with some better level competition. Again, Devin Haney needs to make this fight happen. Bill Haney needs to stop running his mouth and make this fucking fight happen,
they
bro.
can't use the weight as an excuse, man. Because the dude said he could still make 135. He just did an interview saying that. He just said it again. That's why he's holding on to the belts, Najee. Because he said he could come back down to 135. And Shakur's like, I dare him. He said it on TMZ. I dare him to come back down and fight me.
I don't think he can make it though, man. Yo, H, you really think he can make 35? Because you see how, bro, in them last two Cambosis fights,
I'm going by what he said, bro. I go by what a man said. He said it.
I know what he said, but in the weigh-in, that nigga look bad, bro.
He can make 135, bro. He just don't want to fight Shakur.
Come on, let's be honest. Hold on, let's be honest.
Listen. Even if he make it, he's gonna get his ass whooped and then use it
call
as
him
an
out
excuse.
for capping about lying about the shit, then, bro.
Hold on, but I'm saying is, if I'm Devin, to be honest, if I'm Devin, I will fight Shakur at 140 also. I'm not gonna fight him at 35.
Well, drop the fucking belt.
No, bro. I'm sorry, bro. No, that's an excuse, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
It's not, bro.
Bro. He the undisputed at 135, bro.
Drop the belt.
Did you say
I agree. Drop the belt. I agree with that.
That's all I'm saying, Najee. All that other shit is irrelevant. Just drop the belt, bro.
Niggas give Teofimo Lopez that same opportunity and chance. They go fight that nigga at 140. The niggas tell when Devin Haney was on Teo ass and tell them when Teo they thought Teo was ducking. The niggas say, "Oh, Teo can't make 135 no more." Teo, y'all didn't say that shit.
Hold on, but I would say this. Look, hold on. I'm gonna say this. Even when we talking about the amateurs with H, every time I seen Devin and Shakur in the same tournament, Devin was always one class higher than Shakur in terms of weight. Every time.
I heard they did that purposely since the amateurs. Like purposely.
I don't think it was purposely, yo. I really just think Devin was bigger than him. Devin just bigger than him.
My sources told me that Devin Haney was purposely staying out of the same division as Shakur because how good Shakur was. Even right now, he's doing the same thing. Even right now,
I don't know. I can't say that. Maybe I can't say that, but I know that
right now in the pros, they're using the weight as an excuse.
Even when they was younger, Haney was always bigger than him. Even when they was younger,
I
heard that was an excuse for him to stay away from Shakur.
I think if
amateurs, I'm just telling you what I heard. I
think if he stays at 135 and gives Shakur the opportunity, he gonna get his ass whooped and use it as an excuse. So I don't even want to see the fight. I want to see that nigga drop them belts at this point and let shit when he become a champion at 140.
He was trying to make Shakur wait as long as possible before he become the full champion at 135, bro. Just be
and that's where he gonna fuck up. He gonna fuck up. He gonna fuck up and let Shakur go into the division like Bud gonna do with Boots, and both of them gonna get their ass toe up
until they strip him. He gonna hold on and act like he gonna, come back to 135 until they strip him for the belts. Doing that purposely to have Shakur waiting.
The same thing you saying that he was doing purposely in the amateurs trying to stay out of his weight division. So yeah, it makes sense, H. Everything that you saying makes sense. This nigga's a duck. I hope you listening, nigga.
He ain't the only duck. It'd be a lot of ducks. He duck, yeah. He ducking Shakur. I ain't gonna say he ducking like a whole bunch of niggas.
Nah, he ain't ducking everybody. Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson. Because I remember the Devin Haney. That said, I'd do anything for them belts. I'll fight anybody.
No, he did that. So you gotta give him his credit.
I gave him his credit. That's why I'm saying that now.
But see, hold on,
he beat the shit out of him 2 times, and he made history. I'm not discrediting him.
4-belt undisputed champion ever, the first 4-belt undisputed champion in the lightweight division, bro.
Not what you doing,
bro.
Not what you doing.
All he had to do was be humble. He fucked
and
it up.
Stay humble.
He kept talking, bro, and not being humble.
He slept in them silk sheets. He got used to sleeping in silk sheets.
The same thing I'm saying about Bud Crawford that niggas can't stand to hear me say, H. I swear to God, it's the same thing with Devin Haney, bro. Nigga, don't nobody care about what you did yesterday.
Interview, Najee, ASAP.
We don't care about what you did yesterday, nigga. We need to know what you're going to do moving forward.
Bud, nigga, I need that exclusive, nigga.
Let's see what you going to do tomorrow, nigga. We need you to either drop them belts.
Pull up over there to Philly in the dungeon, man. Go see my nigga Andy, man. He over there, bro. Slide on Bozy and them. Give us that.
Let's see what you gonna do.
I know. Boots
that
Boots is hot as fuck right now too.
Devin feels comfortable, bro. Now he's not the young contender no more. He the champion.
And I'm fine with that, brother. Boxing. Just drop the belts. I don't mind if he ain't never got to fight Shakur Stevenson as long as he dropped them belts. I won't even call him a duck no more.
Fight that nigga after all of that shit. Talking about a nigga mama and shit, nigga. You gonna have to fight that, man. Matter of fact, you need to fight him right now since that Regis fight is off, nigga. You undisputed at 135. You still got those motherfucking belts. You said you can make 135, nigga.
Yo, H money,
go fight Shakur, nigga. Go settle that smoke, nigga. That's the hottest right now. That's the biggest fight damn near in boxing. That can be made. That's what everybody talking about.
Let's see if Devin Haney gonna keep the
that's the only way Haney could get his fucking his honor back for real, bro. He gonna have to fight that man, win or lose, nigga. You might fuck around and win. Shit. If you believe in yourself, nigga.
Hold on,
it ain't like he got bad boxing skills. He's just not on the level of Shakur Stevenson.
You think Devin Shakur's bigger fight right now than T.O. Devin right now? I don't think so.
Yeah.
It is, bro.
Hell yeah, for sure.
I don't think so, bro.
For sure, bro. Definitely.
The reason I say that is because it'll be for undisputed.
Because they two undefeated fighters, 2 black fighters, with this beef too. The hottest beef in boxing with the back and forth, bro. Man, yeah, I gotta go with.
They got a sparring.
But the TO1 is nice too, though. The TO1 is good too, though. Najee, I ain't taking nothing away from that. But Shakur, I would say, is better than TO, bro.
He a better fighter than TO. But hold on, would you call Devin a duck if he fight TO next though? You still
say he gotta see Shakur.
Long as he dropped the belt.
Yeah, he is to me because I know what happened behind the scenes and everything. They never wanted no smoke with that dude. They've been ducking him. Soon as Shakur called him out, when Shakur he beat Robinson Conceição, his last fight at 130, bro. When you interviewed him before that fight with Robinson, that nigga Shakur want that smoke with Devin Haney bad, bro. Them niggas ducking, sending bullshit offers too, Najee. Come on, man.
The reason why I say it's bigger is because of this. T.O. had his opportunity to fight Devin, and a lot of people try to cover it up. He had his opportunity to fight Devin when for the IBF, but he chose.
And Cambosis beat T.O. Cambosis beat T.O. And then Devin Haney beat the man that beat him.
No, Devin Haney the same nigga that should have that meet with Bob. Nigga, T.O.
Yeah, I know, because that's what I think. He didn't want that T.O. smoke neither. He didn't even go to that meeting with Bob. T.O.
had all the belts, bro. T.O. could have fought Devin Haney. Yeah, he could have fought Devin Haney when Devin Haney had the regular WBC, but he went and chose George Cambosis.
Devin Haney missed the meeting with Bob. Why did Devin Haney go to Top Rank when Cambosis had the belts, but when T.O. had them, you didn't cross that street?
He was willing to go to Top Rank.
You didn't take that meeting with Bob, then.
Come on, bro. Like it's too obvious, bro.
He made every excuse not to go to Top Rank when T.O. had the belts. Man,
hey, H-Money, remember he was talking. Remember Bill Haney said, "Oh, let's go to now you're on the zone, so now we can find the zone."
Yeah, I remember that.
Was never on the
So
zone.
you tell it. So you're saying that. So let me ask you this, brother Boxing. Let me ask you this, brother Boxing. Let's just be honest though, and this is all facts. This ain't opinionated. Was T.O. and Devin not at 135 before Shakur Stevenson? And was they not calling them the Four Kings before Shakur Stevenson got there? So you telling me that they couldn't make the T.O. fight before they made the Shakur Stevenson fight?
T.O. was going to fight. T.O. nigga asked for Devin Haney, and he both had to meet with Bob to go sign with Top Rank to make the Undisputed. But nigga, why he turned that meeting down?
He turned that meeting down though. That is true.
He turned that meeting down, bro. So that's a duck in my humble opinion, bro.
So it's not a duck when T.O. turned down the fight and go and fight George Kambosos instead?
They never sent T.O. contract, bro.
Opportunity.
Ain't nobody never sent T.O. contract to fight Devin Haney.
Well, it was no contract, bro. The problem, y'all keep on listening to other people. It was no contract.
But T.O. was acting funny though.
How would Devin Haney send T.O. the contract when T.O. would be the A side at that time? T.O. would have to send Devin Haney a contract.
T.O. never sent nigga. T.O. said, nigga, this is what T.O. said. T.O. said he was fighting Devin Haney, bro.
Yeah, T.O. wasn't really trying to fight Devin Haney.
T.O. was not trying to fight him, so that's what I'm trying to say. If he's the A side, why didn't T.O. send the contract?
Meeting with Bob though, but T.O. they did try to do a meeting with Devin Haney. Devin Haney didn't go to that meeting with Bob Arum so he could get that contract. He missed out on the meeting. So Devin Haney got to blame himself. Why he didn't show up to that meeting with Bob Arum so he could get that contract.
So not only did he duck Shakur Stevenson, he also ducked Teofimo Lopez.
It's a possibility.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Devin. Come on, Devin. It ain't hard to believe. I see what he's doing to Shakur Stevenson.
Devin a little more respect, man.
I'm trying to.
I think y'all ODing on the boy though.
Come on, Najee. But you doing this to yourself. Man, that man told me out of his mouth on the interview.
But T.O. was moving kind of funny around that time.
It was really T.O. Let's be honest. Devin was asking for that T.O. fight. He was calling T.O. out all the time. It was really T.O. who ain't want that smoke, bro.
Though, Najee?
Say it again.
You don't think Devin Haney was clout chasing?
Nah, I think he wanted the T.O. fight. I really think Devin wanted that fight. I feel like T.O. was the nigga ducking that fight to me.
Why he didn't go to that meeting with Bob Arum and Top Rank so he could get the fight, Najee?
Answer that question with me, bro.
Answer that. Why he didn't go to that meeting with Bob Arum so he could get that Teofimo Lopez fight?
Well, I don't know about the meeting.
Remember when T.O. was like, what about the meeting with Bob? What happened to the meeting with Bob? When Devin Haney was a network free agent, he had a meeting with Bob Arum to go talk about possible fights with Teofimo Lopez. And he didn't show up to the meeting at all. He decided to stay on the zone to go fight Jojo Diaz. Then he went to go fight Kambosos once Kambosos beat Teofimo. But when T.O. had the belts, Devin Haney had a meeting with Bob Arum so he could get that Teofimo Lopez fight, and he didn't show up to it.
I gotta check that out. I didn't know that.
Yep,
bro, that was a long time ago. That he been said that shit, bro. T.O. You see, this the problem. If this is the issue we have, right? T.O. and Shakur are the same age, bro. So you know that Devin Haney didn't want to fight those two young lions, bro. He don't. He just don't want to fight no young guy. That's why
you talking about Devin Haney?
Yeah, Devin Haney don't want to fight.
He's a young guy. Why wouldn't he want to fight another young guy? He's younger than them.
That's the truth, but he still don't want to fight him.
I know for a fact he don't want to fight Shakur, but them other niggas, Devin Haney, always.
Yeah, I know he don't. I agree with that. He don't want to fight Shakur, but let's be honest, nobody want to fight Shakur right now.
But Jermaine, I can't forget Jermaine does want to fight Shakur though, bro. And I ain't just gonna throw him under the bus like he don't want no smoke. He showed up to Shakur fight in Shakur's hometown, calling out Shakur, bro.
Yeah, I was there for that. That's true.
He was applying pressure.
That's true, but I'm just saying somebody in the top
niggas
five
will fight Shakur, bro. Like that's what I keep saying, bro. I want y'all to stop saying that, bro. Niggas will fight Shakur Stevenson. If Devin Haney dropped them belts, Isaac Pitbull Cruz will fight him for a belt. Jermaine Ortiz. That's what I'm saying. These niggas will fight him. But Devin,
nah, bro. Nah, these niggas will fight for belts. For the vacant though. Pitbull could have fought him for the vacant right now.
But no, it's not. Not at that time. At the time that they offered Pitbull the contract, Devin Haney did not. They didn't. The sanctioning bodies did not order Devin Haney to drop the belts at the time. They offered.
You didn't see Suleiman today? Did you see Suleiman interview today?
I'm talking about when they offered Isaac Pitbull to Cruz. They didn't offer that man that fight today. That's been a while ago when they offered him that. And that WBC vacant belt was not on the title, on the championship title then. And then it came about, and then he turned it down. Then it came about, and then he turned it down, and that's why Frank Martin got in position because Isaac Pitbull Cruz turned it down after that. But at the very first beginning, they did not offer Isaac Pitbull Cruz that WBC belt because they didn't know what Devin Haney was going to do. After that, they did, and then he turned it down, and that's when they offered it to Frank Martin.
That's ducking.
Yeah, but it's at the end of the day, bro, it will make more sense if Devin Haney just released the belts and move up, bro. These people will have more take more initiative to have Shakur
waiting. But because he's mad at Shakur because
that shit ain't fair. That shit ain't fair, bro. I don't care how people want to get in their feelings. Yeah, niggas in their feelings and shit.
No, I agree he should drop the belts. I agree with that. I definitely agree.
Yeah, like bro, these
I don't think he's scared. I don't think Devin's scared to fight niggas though. I don't think that.
I don't think Shakur Stevenson is scared to fight niggas.
Of course, Shakur not scared. Shakur won
hey, Najee, I gotta be honest. I think Devin Haney's scared to fight Shakur. I can't lie, bro. The way that nigga acted when Shakur name mentioned, when he start acting funny, that nigga start stuttering and shit. That nigga look shook, bro. For real, like that nigga a real boogeyman for real. And they remember how
because I really feel like
got in that ring to call that nigga out, and he ran out the ring. Come on, man.
If PBC, just give you an example, Najee, and this is why I say that, because if PBC offered Isaac Pitbull Cruz the right amount of money right now, like really offered him the right amount of money to fight Devin Haney right now, he would take that fight. He will really take Isaac Pitbull Cruz, that is. He will take that fight. Devin Haney will actually come down to 135 and take that fight if they offered him the right amount of money and gave Pitbull Cruz the right amount of money. But you won't come back down to 135 and defend your title versus Shakur Stevenson that for a fact is going to make money.
You think Haney would take that versus Pitbull right now?
Yeah, I'm saying if they offered Haney for undisputed at 135 in the division, the right money, he will fight Pitbull Cruz. Yeah, he'll fight Pitbull Cruz, but he won't come back down to fight Shakur.
I don't think so. Say that in the interview, he would fight.
I think he would.
I don't think so.
Because Tank fought him, and you know,
it's so many bigger options than Pitbull for Devin. Right, Devin
for the right amount of money. That's why I added that in there.
Though that's a former Tank opponent, right? And then Devin Haney can say,
"But look, he looked like shit. Pitbull looked like shit in his last fight, bro. Pitbull looked like shit in his last fight.
I'm just telling you how that shit'll work, bro. I'm just telling you how that shit'll go.
I didn't think he looked that bad like that.
Come on, that nigga was getting outboxed by a fucking a regular nigga.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, bro. I really feel like Devin Haney, for the right amount of money, Devin Haney will come back down to 135 for Pitbull Cruz, but you won't come back down for Shakur Stevenson.
There's only one person who I think Devin coming back down to 35, and that's Tank Davis. That's the only one.
I don't even think he'll do that.
Pitbull Cruz fought Tank.
I don't think he'll do that, bro.
Come on,
Tank is a murderer, bro. Tank can knock that nigga out. Tank will really hurt Devin Haney, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Maybe, but that's so much money. He ain't trying
to fuck up his legacy. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The money he won't even
not right now. He gotta tighten up his defense. He ain't ready for no Tank right now. He gonna have to tighten up.
He'll fight Pitbull Cruz. He'll fight Pitt. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro.
Fight. I ain't gonna lie. Devin versus Tank is an interesting fight to me. I don't think it's
Tank will hurt that dude. He get hit too much, man, and he get hit clean. You seen what?
And he don't want to fuck up that.
But the only thing is Devin's so much bigger than him with that jab, though. That it makes it interesting, man. It make it interesting because Dev's so much bigger than him with that jab.
I'm not saying I don't want to see it. I just know Devin ain't gonna take the fight.
I've been around both of them. Tank is a small guy, bro.
He a little nigga. Tank is a little nigga.
That's what I'm saying. He compared to Devin, that nigga's small, bro. Like he's really small compared to Devin. So I think that's what kind of make it interesting to me. Is like it's
gonna be a really good fight.
Small. Loma was real small compared to Devin. What did that mean? Nothing.
Nah, I think Loma's even bigger than Tank though.
By a little bit though, not by much. Loma a little nigga too. Loma little than a motherfucker, bro.
He ain't number 5'6". Loma ain't number 5'6", Tank 5'5". They ain't too much bigger than one another. And like I said, if you can find a way on the inside of Devin and land a big punch like Tank Davis can and will, like it's gonna be hard for Devin to keep him off at that point.
Bro. It's the defense of Devin Haney is his problem. We seen Devin Haney get hurt by Linares, who was like 37 at that time, and Linares was a little nigga too. He came up
30, he was like 33, 34, bro. I ain't gonna.
That nigga was like 36, my nigga. He was 36, nigga.
Look at
I don't know what you talking about. That nigga was 36. Then he had about 6 losses too. And
another thing, Ace told y'all that
he came up
Bill
from the
Haney
smaller
need
weight
to leave.
classes. Jorge Linares came up from the smaller weight classes, bro, from 126 and hurt Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? Now Tank Davis, a young fighter, bro, in his prime. Tank Davis gonna catch him. We seen JoJo Diaz was hitting Devin Haney with big shots, even though JoJo didn't have the power to hurt him like that, but he was catching him, hitting him clean, bro, with clean shots, flush shots. Shots if Tank hit you with that would knock you out, bro, for real. He might need
Zab Judah father in his corner for.
I think that's a good fight, man. I don't know.
He need a new trainer for that fight. He need to put Zab Judah daddy in that fight for a trainer.
About Tank and using Tank name like for clout and shit to try to build up his name like he been doing, but to actually fight Tank in the ring.
The other thing, hold up, hey Ace, we gotta admit this though. We ain't really seen Tank fight no athletic black boxers yet with this with that style. It's true. We ain't seen that yet.
He fought good boxers. He fought guys that could box, bro.
But not like how niggas is fighting. I gotta see him against that style.
He fought against Gamboa, who was an Olympic gold medalist who could box.
But Gamboa already was kind of washed already by then. I'm saying we ain't never seen the nigga fight a nigga that's really in his prime athletic black boxer. And I just saying. I gotta see that before I can make a determination.
We ain't seen Devin Haney fight no athletics. The same thing you can say that about Devin Haney. He ain't fought that type of fighter. He ain't never fought an athletic, slick black fighter.
All right, but Loma's in that realm, man. He ain't that, but he in that realm. He in that realm,
bro,
though.
Come on, bro.
Who Tank
he
fought
good.
that's
Loma nice
slick
though,
like Loma?
You said what?
Who Tank fought that you feel like is slick like Loma with that
slick
IQ?
Like Loma?
With that IQ.
Like, he fought good boxers. I just mentioned Gamboa, who's a gold medalist, just like Lomachenko. And then he fought against a good boxer and Mario Barrios, who could box. Mario Barrios had a good jab. He had good boxing skills, even though he was Mexican. He could box.
And bigger than Devin Haney.
Yep.
Shit, what are y'all talking about?
But it's stylistic difference. It's a big stylistic difference from Barrios and Haney, though. Big stylistic difference.
I mean, what's the difference? He throw a jab like Haney.
Nah, come on, H. Nah, come on, H.
No, I'm just saying, stylistically,
I'm just saying that
like Haney, man.
That 7-round mentality that Devin Haney has is gonna mess him up because Devin Haney got to be able to take Tank power, bro. I think Shakur defense is what's going to save him in the Tank fight. I really feel like when Tank start putting that pressure on Devin Haney, he's not going to be able to recover. Hell, he almost didn't recover from the Linares fight, honestly. When he got hit and he clinched.
Recovered in that.
Yeah, the bell saved him.
But hold up. Let's be honest. If we watching the Tank versus Barrios fight, he was arguably losing up until the KO.
Nah, he had 2 knockdowns before the KO.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Devin Haney can't go in there.
You remember when
2 knockdowns in that fight?
Floyd had to come up and like, nigga, you losing, bro. Let's be honest. That fight wasn't like
on the unofficial scorecards. They even did that to Crawford when Crawford fought against Sean Porter. The same exact thing.
But I just think it was different because I thought Crawford was still up. But I had Tank pretty much. I had Tank down by 1 round, so it was like that wasn't a fight where the nigga was just watching the nigga. Let's be honest. That ain't happening. You had Porter up?
Yeah, it was close. It could have been even, or Porter might have been up, but it was a close-ass fight for sure. Just like the Tank and Barrios fight at that time. But Tank already had, with a knockdown, he already dropped Barrios 2 times.
I feel like Najee answering his own question, though. What I'm saying is because Tank lose a lot of rounds in a lot of fights. He lose a lot of rounds. He even was losing rounds to Hector Garcia, who's not a bad boxer.
He has a little boxing skill.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He wasn't even really up on the Rolly fight. But when Tank start putting the pressure on you or set you up and catch you with that big shot, are you gonna be able to recover? Hell, Devin was looking in the corner, and that's why I say he definitely gonna have to get Bill out of there for a Tank fight. He looking at Bill in the corner like, what do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that
Come
was
on,
bad.
Najee.
That was bad.
Come on, Najee. You answering your own question, bro.
No,
Tank
but
lose a lot of rounds, but when he get on your ass, those 7-5, Devin going in there with the mentality, as I always say, I gotta win 7 rounds, and if you don't knock me out, I want to fight. This is boxing. You can't go in there like
this
that.
what I'm saying. When you rely on your power that heavy, if you don't knock him out, you in trouble. You in trouble.
I always said that. I always said that. And that's why I think that Shakur Stevenson is going to have an easier time than Devin Haney because his defense is a lot better.
Yeah,
his defense is a lot better. And other than that,
Lomachenko was hitting Devin Haney all night, bro. And
all
he was
night.
hitting him with power shots. And he hurt Devin Haney in that fight,
but
bro.
he don't have tank power. And if he would have had tank power, you would have seen a new undisputed champion right now. Because that nigga would have been knocked his head off. That's what I'm trying to get Najee answering his own question, though.
Tank going to the body with it too, man.
Yeah.
He hurt the niggas to the body with it, bro.
I seen Camille Moulton, not to bring him up, but I seen him throw a body shot. And I'm like, that shit look just like Tank.
He got to tighten up his defense, man, because he get hit with too many clean punches. And then he got to learn how to start sitting down on his fucking shots so he can generate more punching power. Even though he undisputed champion, he still got a long way to go, man. He not sharp the way he's supposed to be, bro. That nigga could be way better than what he is, bro.
Absolutely. I mean, like I say, Devin Haney get in, like each round is 3 minutes, bro. Like 2 minutes into
better than what he is.
2 minutes into the round, he can't figure it out.
The way he think he is, bro.
Yeah, like his IQ is not there as everybody try to give him credit for. Like I said, if somebody handicapped him from his jab, Devin Haney is in trouble. He is in trouble, bro.
Loma did it.
He is in trouble. Tank Davis is the wrong one to get handicapped from your best attribute. And his best attribute is his jab.
And Devin Haney,
he don't have a power shot.
That's true. I agree with you, bro. Is that Brother Boxing saying that?
No, that's Kentrell.
Oh, Kentrell. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you. I definitely agree. If you take away Devin jab, it makes a way harder fight for him. I agree with that. I agree.
And Tank know how to do that. Tank can not only can handicap you from that, Tank can set you up and take that away from you when you overextend it or overcommit or do anything wrong, which I think Devin is smarter than that.
Devin don't really overcommit on his jab like that.
That's why I said he's smarter than that. He's way smarter than that. But I just feel like
I just think the length and the educated jab is gonna give Tank some trouble. I really think that's gonna give him some trouble.
Like how you think it is, bro. Like it's good, like it's nice. Bro.
It's not on that IQ level that you think.
In the Loma fight, why was Loma out jabbing him?
Yeah.
Wait, say it again, H.
I'm saying, where was the jab in the Loma fight? You know what I'm saying? And then how was Lomachenko able to out jab Devin Haney in that fight?
Did he out jab him? Is that fact?
Hell yeah. From what I seen Devin Haney
I ain't see that
back the whole fight. I didn't see Devin Haney jab.
Because I mean, it was definitely moments to me like with Loma stepping in and using the power jab, and he caught Devin with the power jab a few good times for sure. I definitely seen that.
Where was Haney jab at though?
I feel like Haney, to me, I seen him with the jab, but I feel like his distance wasn't that great like it usually is in that fight. I feel like his distance was a little off to me. But Loma was confusing him. I agree with you. I feel like Loma was definitely confusing him. I agree.
My nigga.
And
go ahead, bro.
No, I was just gonna say his jab was taken away to me because he kept bagging up and he was trying to keep Loma from getting on the inside, and when he couldn't do that, that's how I felt like Loma was taking his jab away. Just to answer your question, Najee, because every time Loma tried to come in, he would try to throw the jab moving backwards. The jab wasn't landing, so he was just trying to keep it out there for Loma. Loma was slipping up under that and throwing 2 shots to the body, coming up with a shot to the head and getting up out of there. He can't do that with Tank. He can't allow Tank to get in there and throw those body shots and then come up top and land something big and get out of there. And Tank is faster, to me, is faster than Loma right now. A lot younger, a lot fresher legs. He can't afford to do that. And I get what everybody's saying. Devin Haney can box his ass off. I get that part. But you either got to have defense to back that up or power to back that up. And he's shaky in both of those areas. And that's why he's gonna have trouble, honestly.
Yeah, that's a good assessment. I could see that. I'm just saying I think the length with the speed is gonna give Tank trouble. I just want to see how Tank could adjust to that length with that jab. I don't feel like I've seen Tank in a fight like that yet. And I just gotta see how he adjusts. Because again, I seen him in moments. I seen him in moments get outboxed by Barrios. I seen him getting outboxed by Rolly. And like you said, a lot of times he's doing it because he's gonna rely on that power punch. But I'm saying is if that power punch don't come, he could lose the fight, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't see him losing to no Devin Haney. That's for sure, bro.
Yo, hey, you'll be giving Devin no credit, man.
Because I do give him credit because I think Tank could beat him. I think so. That's nothing, bro. That's not giving Devin Haney like hating on Devin.
But you don't think Devin could beat nobody that's in the top joint, man?
Who? Who I said Devin Haney couldn't beat? I said he can't beat Shakur. I said he
can beat T.O.? Could he beat T.O.?
Yeah, he could beat T.O.
After I seen T.O. last fight, I don't know about that, bro. After
he
T.O.'s
could beat
last
T.O.
fight, I don't know, bro. T.O. looked like a dog in that last fight. I would have to favor T.O. after T.O.'s last fight.
The reason why I say that because Devin Haney ain't gonna fight the same way Josh Taylor fought, and that's why he looked like a dog in that fight. But I say he have trouble with Gary Antoine Russell at 140. I think Gary Antoine Russell washes his ass. I think Tank Davis washes his ass at 135 because he's going to get to a point where he can get under that jab. If he doesn't get under that jab, then Devin Haney does win the fight against Tank Davis. If Gary Antoine Russell can't get under that jab and keep Devin Haney or hurt him, then he's going to be in trouble as well.
No, to be honest, I think Gary Antoine Russell don't be getting enough credit in the conversations. I think he could beat I think he give Tank a lot of trouble, Gary Russell. Right now.
Yeah, I want to see him and Matias fight right now.
A lot of trouble right now.
I want to see him and Matias right now at 140 for that IBF belt.
Oh, that's a good fight. Cause Matias, that boy could crack.
Yeah, and I think him and Gary will be a great fight for boxing. A great heavy punching, knockout power fight for the sport of boxing. You want to see some offense? Come to this fight. And you know what I'm saying?
Matias been calling out Devin too, though. You seen that?
Yeah, I have. Everybody's been calling that Devin since he decided to move up, and that's why I want him just to drop the belts and let Shakur Stevenson have his opportunity to run through a Pitbull Cruz, to run through Frank Martin, to run through this person, and then he can go ahead and move up and let Keyshawn and all of them do what they gonna do in the division, because you got, and then Abdullah Mason at 130. You got so many people at 135 that can be getting the opportunity at these belts, but you want to run up to different divisions and hold these belts, bro. That's the shit I be talking about. You holding up other people's careers. Yeah, you didn't want undisputed. We can't erase that shit. We can't keep talking about it either if you ain't doing shit else after that. Same thing about Terence Crawford. You didn't want undisputed twice, bro. Okay, that's good. What else are you doing? Nothing. Retire. The fuck?
You want Crawford to retire?
If he ain't gonna fight the best, yeah. If you ain't giving Boots the opportunity, if you want to run up 3 weight classes, yeah, I want you to retire. I don't want to see you diminish yourself like Roy Jones. Roy Jones should have went out on top after he fought John Ruiz. Everybody, you want Roy Jones to retire? Yeah. Because you finna go down and do some dumbass shit like you did and fuck up everything.
If he beat Canelo, then what? If he beat him, what? Then what? What does that mean?
And that means that you beat Canelo, which I already know that you can do because you have better skills than Canelo. You have better skills. I don't give a damn. You fought Canelo at 200 pounds. Canelo ain't beat no Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford got a mean streak in him. He already said he in the hurt business, and then you already can't outbox him. Get the fuck out of here. You're not beating no damn Terence Crawford, dude. Terence Crawford hit just as hard as you, nigga. If you might hit a little harder because come on,
Terence Crawford don't hit as hard as Canelo.
Bro, Terence Crawford got power in both hands.
Of course he do, but not as much as Canelo, man. Come on.
That man got 11 straight knockouts. Get the fuck out of here, man.
But Crawford knockouts ain't just about power, though. Crawford knockouts,
it's about skills and everything.
It ain't just about power, though.
Power, you right, and that's why I said he's gonna watch Canelo, because not only does he have power, he's gonna outbox Canelo. He's gonna wash Canelo. I'm telling you that. Just like I told you he was gonna wash Errol Spence. You don't have to believe me, but the proof is in the pudding. I prove this shit every time. You is not going to beat a boxer
There's a lot of fights
fighting.
that Crawford could fight. Telling him to retire.
He's not going to fight him. He only want big money fights. The Tank fights, the Canelo fights.
He deserved that.
Yeah, to me, it is something wrong with that because you're not fighting the best. No, he don't deserve that. You deserve to fight the best of the best and keep putting on for boxing because you're not bigger than boxing. That's why you don't deserve that.
He been doing that his whole career.
Saying. Go and retire and do the Floyd Mayweather run. Go like Ace say, go fight Jake Paul then. Because this is boxing.
He gonna
keep
go
the
fight
sport
Charlo.
great, bro.
He gonna go fight Charlo. He can go fight Canelo. The man deserves money. His whole career, that's what he been doing. He been fighting the toughest fights his whole career. That's
my opinion. I need him to retire if you ain't fighting Boots Ennis. Fight Boots, nigga. That nigga right there in front of you. Why you gotta run the different divisions? Why you gotta call people up to your division? This nigga right here in front of you. Stop making excuses for Bud Crawford. Stop making excuses for Devin Haney. You're not gonna fight at 135, drop the belts. Y'all niggas love moving the goalposts and being strategic. I'm not trying to be strategic. This shit is black and white. No gray areas. If you're not gonna fight, get the fuck out the way, bro. That shit is sad. You gotta sit up here and keep explaining this. This nigga been in the game 15 years and they done did you like this and you wanna like
bro, he deserves to make his money right now, bro.
Make your money, bro. That nigga can fight the nigga at Target and make money. Terence Crawford is the hottest nigga
around. The nigga at Target ain't Canelo. That's the cash cow of boxing, bro. That's the biggest money fight in boxing for anybody. If you fight Canelo, that's the most money you gonna make. The nigga ain't. If
Charlo beat Canelo, he's not getting a fucking rematch. I mean, he's going to do a rematch with Charlo. If Canelo wins the fight, I don't think Canelo gonna take the damn Crawford fight, even if he wins, because Canelo done said out of his mouth, if I beat Crawford, he won't get credit. He really feels like he gonna win the fight, and he feels like if he wins the fight, he's not gonna get credit. So why would he take the fight? You still got to look at it from that point of view. Canelo's the A side in that fight.
From Canelo's point of view, I agree with that.
So if Canelo don't take the fight, then how Bud get that fight? And now you still gonna run for Jaron Boots Ennis because y'all gonna make excuses. He's going up to fight Tim Tszyu.
Now he can fight Charlo. Obligation already because Spence is renewing his rematch. So he can't
fight Spence and then fight Boots. Fight Spence, then fight Boots. Nigga, stay in 147.
Charlo's a bigger fight and a better legacy fight than Boots right now. It's a fact.
Yeah, you're right. That's a fact.
So,
I'm not arguing
fight Boots when Charlo's out there. Why?
Too bad Charlo went up all the way to 168, my nigga.
Because Charlo, I'm finna answer. I was gonna say Charlo just told him out his mouth to fight Boots. That's why I say that. I say that.
I'm dropping an interview with Charlo tomorrow, bro. I just spoke to Charlo 2 weeks ago.
So Charlo didn't say that Terence Crawford need to fight Boots?
I'm telling you what he said out his own mouth, nigga. It's smoke for Terence Crawford. This is what he told me. I'm dropping the interview tomorrow, bro.
Najee, I'm not arguing that, but did Charlo not say that Terence Crawford need to fight Boots?
Yeah, that was before Errol Spence got his ass whooped. He said that. That wasn't after Errol Spence got dominated, nigga. That was before he did. And then after Errol Spence got dominated, that's what it is. Nigga, if he would have just won, it's different. But he dominated Errol Spence.
Yeah, Errol Spence. Got you. I mean, I know you know what you be talking about. I'm debating with you.
I asked Charlo straight up. I'm dropping the interview tomorrow. I asked Charlo straight up. I said, yo,
Charlo be saying different shit.
You was in the fight. He called you a bitch ass nigga. How did you feel about that? That nigga said, yo, he writing a check his ass can't catch. After I'm done with this shit, I'm going to go see him.
You going to see him? I bet he don't.
Different shit, Najee.
I bet he don't see him.
One day he's saying Crawford need to go fight Sebastian Fundora. Then he said he need to go fight Boots. You know what I'm saying? And that Charlo fighting at 168, bro. He not going back down to 154, bro.
Nah, he going back down. He gonna go back down. He can make weight. He don't have trouble making weight though.
Name another fighter that went up 2 weight classes and went back down 2 weight classes. Name one.
He's not even gonna be undisputed no more at 154. I don't see that he's come back down. And Brad, I just told you Roy Jones made a mistake.
Roy Jones went up to heavyweight. So he went from light heavyweight to heavyweight, and he came back down to fight Antonio Tarver. And what happened?
Got his ass whooped.
Well, Roy was also towards the end of his career, though.
Charlo
he just became heavyweight champion.
Come on, man.
Charlo's 33, 34 years old.
Bro, keep it real. He just became the heavyweight champion. He was the number 1 pound for pound at that time, Roy Jones, when Antonio Tarver whooped his ass, bro.
I did just
Tarver
say that too.
Dethroned him, bro.
I did literally just say that too. I literally just used that analogy. I said this man went up to fight John Ruiz.
That time.
Yeah, and he handpicked John Ruiz.
He was
like we always say.
He became heavyweight champion. He was good enough to go up to heavyweight.
I'm saying, well, he's definitely. He told me he's gonna go back down. So he told me. This is on camera, bro. This is what he told me. So I'm saying,
he said a lot of shit.
If the nigga got an option to fight Boots or fight Charlo, it doesn't make sense to fight Boots. It don't, bro. That don't make no sense, bro.
And it probably don't make sense.
Make sense, nigga. He don't want that. Hey, respect to Crawford. Much respect to Crawford, a great champion. But he ain't trying to fight Boots, man.
He ain't trying to. He don't want that smoke.
I agree with that.
He don't want that smoke.
It ain't no disrespect to Bud Crawford, but he's staying away from Boots.
I agree with that. I agree with you.
Yeah, ain't no disrespect.
But I don't think he's scared enough to think he can't beat him. I think the nigga just want big money fights.
Nah, and Najee, I got Bud. You can ask H. I got Bud going. I think he know
Boots is a threat. I think he know Boots is a threat, bro. And Boots has a chance to. I think he knows that shit, bro. He knows
Boots is a hard fight. I think everybody know that. Boots is a hard fight.
He know that.
Terence Crawford know that. But at the end of the day, that's not gonna make that much money, bro. It's not.
To me, it is.
It ain't. Look at Boots, and again, this is no disrespect to Boots because I fuck with Boots. I would never disrespect Boots. I fuck with Boots.
Didn't he just fight Devin Haney? He'll make more money fighting Boots than an Haney fight. That'll be more pay-per-views. That's a way bigger fight than the Devin.
They on the same platform too.
You're not putting context to it. He fought Devin Haney as a way because he was negotiating a Spence fight that fell through. So he just took a quick fight in the meantime as a negotiation tactic. But be clear, what I'm saying about Boots is if you look at Boots' ratings and you look at Charlo's ratings, it's different. It's different.
So if Canelo go out here on September the 30th and knock Charlo ass out, just hypothetically, and knock Charlo ass out, and Canelo come out and say he's not fighting Terence Crawford because he's not gonna get the credit, you would say then Boots will be able to get the opportunity if Errol Spence is not ready.
Nah, I still think he won't. He
still won't get it. Okay.
I don't think so. I think, to me, listen, this is the order. This is how I see it. Just in the order of the business of boxing. I think Tim Tszyu will probably get the fight even before Boots, to me, because it's like, what I'm saying is to go up and get another belt at 54 really adds to his legacy. I think if Boots move up to 54, he got the best chance of getting a Crawford fight. I don't see him getting it at 47.
I've been saying that.
Well, guess what? He the IBF mandatory right now, bro. He's in the best position to get a Crawford fight as we speak by being the IBF mandatory, bro.
But niggas was just calling me crazy on the damn panel last night when I was telling him to go to 160 and fight, bro. He can fight at 160.
If Boots can't get the fight right. If Boots can't get the fight right now with Bud Crawford, he the IBF mandatory.
Thank you.
Shot at the title. Bro, he ain't never gonna get a motherfucking Crawford
He never, even if he move up to 154, he ain't gonna get it. Even if he move up, because I just said last night.
Think about it.
Who's Boots' biggest fight? Who's Boots' biggest fight? Who's Boots' biggest fight
right now?
Probably Villa.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Come on, that's not enough, bro. That's not enough.
What I'm saying is this.
David Haney do to get a Crawford fight?
Thank you.
I just told you. You didn't put the context.
I got you. So what did Mean Machine do?
I just told you the context. Mean Machine was
Mean Machine do?
Mean Machine was the mandatory.
But Boots is the mandatory.
But again, this is after. You can't compare what happened before he just destroyed Arrow to after. It's two different situations now, bro. He in a different situation now, bro. It's not the man now. Yesterday's price is not today's price.
Because everybody's first argument was Terence Crawford wanted to be undisputed. Nah, Ace, because this shit be pissing me off. Everybody's first argument was he wanted to be undisputed again. But when I was saying about the history of boxing, how the middleweight division is second behind heavyweight, and he can go up and just fight Jamal Charlo. And that'll be asking for a bigger fight for Mel. If you beat Errol Spence, then beat the big brother. Now you only got one more left. You whoop his ass, and you the champion at 160. That don't make sense. But him just fighting for one belt at 154 makes sense. No, bro, he can fight Boots right now and defend his undisputed title.
That don't really. What does that do for Bud though? What does that do for him?
And what does it do for him fighting Tim Tszyu at 154?
I just told you he haven't got a belt at 54. He's getting another belt at 54, bro.
No,
he's getting another belt at 54. The
fight with Boots is a fight that everybody wants to see, bro.
But what does that do for Bud?
What does it do? That Boots will be one of the best names on his resume. Terence Crawford was
Not
the same guy that said. Terence Crawford said, yes, it would. Yes, it would.
They gonna say
I got Boots beating everybody on his resume.
If
I
Bud
got
beat
Boots
Boots,
beating
they gonna
everybody
say
that Crawford beat.
it was too early. It was too early. That's what they're gonna say.
That's
what they're
not
gonna
true.
say.
Boots the same age as Shakur. Ain't nobody saying Shakur is too young. He
But
older than Devin Haney.
Shakur's only fighting the young niggas.
He got more fights. He got more fights than Shakur. He got more fights than Devin Haney, bro. What you mean?
Niggas want keeping that same attitude that he will win another division if he move up to 160, but it's okay for him to move up to 154. Nigga, just fight your mandatory that's in front of you, Mr. I always fight by mandatory. Mr. I always fight.
You can't discount the business of boxing, bro. You can't.
I'm not discounting. I'm not discounting.
If you're gonna sit here and say that fighting the mandatory for Boots is a bigger fight than fighting Canelo,
yes,
than fighting Charlo,
because these people ain't in your division. That's just like Canelo running up there and messing up shit in them people division. David Benavidez and Morrell and them should be fighting for the 168 belts. You're not even 168 pounds. It's hurting the sport of boxing. That's what's hurting boxing. Them doing this stupid shit. Not the fans wanting to see the best fight the best. Them allowing these people to go up to these different divisions.
Great fight, bro.
Man, at 160, at 160 or 154, ain't neither one of them niggas 168, Najee.
I think that's a good fight. I think that's a good fight.
I never said it wasn't a good fight, but not at 168. Not at the division that neither one of you niggas will defend the belts at. What's the point of this shit?
I don't know.
Neither one of them niggas gonna defend their belts. You talking about you don't know? So you telling me Canelo or Jamal Charlo is gonna fight Morrell and Benavidez next? You talking about you don't know them niggas ain't defending them 168 belts? They whoever gonna win, they gonna drop them.
Canelo will fight Benavidez, bro.
No, he won't, bro. That nigga's not fighting no Benavidez. No,
Benavidez
he won't.
It's the same thing I'm saying with Boots. Benavidez got to start fighting the best himself, bro.
What you mean? What you mean? That man was in the division before Morrell and them came there, bro. That man was already in the
David Morrell.
Yes, he has now. But before David Morrell got there, Benavidez was calling out Canelo Alvarez, and Canelo would not fight this man.
He ain't doing nothing to deserve that fight.
How? He was the champion before him. What the fuck is you talking about?
Being a champion don't mean you deserve the fight.
Man, that man deserved that opportunity, bro. That man ain't lost, man. That man deserved an opportunity for that belt again at this point, bro.
He got to prove it. At least now I'm saying if he gets the Andre fight, he got
bro. I'm not saying he didn't duck Morrell.
I'm
not saying he didn't duck Morrell, but Canelo ducked him too. Canelo ducked Benavidez, and Canelo should have never. No, I'm not. Canelo should never be in that division, bro. Canelo should never be up there, bro.
You supposed to get to the nigga that's the #1 guy. You gotta fight the other niggas to prove you the nigga, bro. He ain't did that. And let's be honest, the only reason he took Caleb Plant because everybody got on his ass when he was gonna fight Ugostiki, whatever the fuck his name is. That nigga tried to fight him first, and everybody slandered him because he was like, "Nigga, you're just keep ducking." And then he fought Caleb Plant. He didn't just go for that off rip, nigga. He be ducking everybody just to get a payday.
So at the end of the day, I'm not denying Benavidez did not duck Morrell or is not ducking Morrell right now. I'm not denying that one bit, but I know for a fact Canelo Alvarez should have been gave David Benavidez opportunity at them belts, just like there's no point of him and Crawford fighting at 168 or him or Mel Charlo fighting at 168 because none of them niggas are 168 pounders. And as I stated before, none of them niggas gonna defend those belts versus Morrell, David Benavidez, or Boo Boo Andrade. I don't see it happening, especially not at 168.
If you're the #1 guy and this guy who keeps calling you out still ain't fought the second best guy, how you gonna come straight to me, nigga? Fight. If you fight and beat David Morrell, then you can get this fight, nigga. That's what I'm feeling. If I'm Canelo, you talking about
Benavidez? Yeah, he need to fight. Yeah, he need to fight Morrell. But Bud Crawford don't need to even go up there and get in that way. He need to fight the niggas that's in front of him. The same way you saying that David Benavidez need to fight the niggas in front of him in his weight class, so he can get that shot. Boots, Boots tried to call out Keith Thurman, all them niggas. They won't fight Boots. He did everything he could do in the division. 31 fights in the division, bro.
But you just said, bro,
Boots'
biggest opponent is Ruben Villa, bro. You're not gonna get a fight if that's your biggest opponent. You want the nigga who's now one of the stars and faces of boxing to give you your first chance, and that's not how it go, bro. You gotta earn the stripes, my nigga. That's how the game goes.
That nigga earned his stripes, bro, and it should be like that. That's what's hurting the sport of boxing. You niggas thinking that's not how it's supposed to go, because boxing ain't based around money. Boxing is based around the elite fighting the elite, and these niggas ain't doing that. Yes, it is, bro.
means you're discounting the business of boxing, bro.
No, that means y'all taking prize fighting and putting it in the sport of boxing.
It's a part of it, whether you like it or not. It's a part of it. It's a part of it.
Like at the end of the day, bro, there's no reason why Terence Crawford can't drop all of them belts and still give Boost the opportunity, and who wouldn't pay for it? Niggas outside of boxing to pay for
the
it.
belts and go to 54. I think
he need to drop the belt and fight Boots, and niggas will still pay for it, or not put no belts on the line and fight Boots, like Floyd Mayweather did Sugar Shane, and stop worrying about
don't do more numbers than Charlo. It don't do no more numbers than Canelo. And
stop worrying about people out of your division. Stop worrying about people out of your division, bro. You at 147. Fight the best. I don't feel like you cleaned out the 147 division.
That's fine.
Because you haven't fought Boots.
Again, Boots don't make more money than Charlo or Canelo.
It still make money.
Tim Tszyu probably make the same amount of money.
It still make money. It still make money.
It ain't gonna make the same amount of money.
This is boxing, bro. This ain't called money.
Where I can make,
this is called boxing, bro. This shit ain't called money,
nah. It's called prize fighting. It's called prize fighting.
Yeah, that's the difference than boxing. Prize fighting.
Prize fighting. This is
prize fighting. Yeah, and what you fighting for? Money. So that nigga has changed. He has changed as a person, because Terence Crawford ain't never fought for the money. Terence Crawford loves
because
the fight.
He couldn't. He wouldn't want to. What you mean? He tried to. They wouldn't let him. He just got in a position now where he could do that. How the hell
they didn't want to let him when he became undisputed at 140?
Because
he
every time he
ain't doing nothing. He wasn't that type of fighter.
What did they say?
He always a head down, humble fighter. Now you beat Errol Spence and you change that. You even after you went undisputed, you were still humble.
Absolutely.
You always been that type of fighter. But now you change just because you get this fight. That doesn't mean you change it, bro.
If you beat a nigga that's top 3 pound for pound, absolutely that changes your career as a fighter.
No,
absolutely.
Bro. Absolutely. No, bro. You gotta be the same fighter, bro. Get an opportunity. Like that's just like what we said about Devin Haney. Because somebody gave you a bullshit offer, you gonna turn around and give it to another black man. Same thing Floyd Mayweather was saying. These niggas get certain things and change. It is the same fucking way, bro.
The case, so Tank should give them niggas a 50-50 then, and that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Tank ain't trying to fight nobody. You heard his coach talking about they not taking no pay cuts. All them niggas dead ass wrong. It's not called money. The sport is called boxing.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Tank not doing that.
Bro, stop hurting the sport of boxing with all this money talk. That's what's hurting the sport of boxing now.
No, bro,
these niggas need to fight, bro. These niggas need. I'm not discounting the business of boxing, but the elite need to fight the elite.
No, the elites need to fight.
Man, that nigga no, bro. No, bro, that nigga gonna make money. You can't tell me Terence Crawford ain't gonna make money off the Boots fight,
How
bro.
much money you think Terence Crawford would make on a Boots Ennis fight?
10 million.
I disagree.
10 million. He would make 10 million.
I highly disagree.
That fight gonna sell, nigga. That fight gonna sell, nigga.
He ain't making 10 million off of
He gonna make 10 million.
He not making.
He'll make 10 million. Boots might make 4 to 5 million, but Terence Crawford gonna make 10 million. And
Boots never made 4 to 5 million in his whole career yet, bro.
Bro, he'll make 4 to 5 million if you fight Terence Crawford right now.
That's what I'm saying. Steps. You trying to build him off of Crawford. He got to build his name off of fighting.
He already built his name in that division that Crawford is in. He ain't got to build shit else. He ain't got to do nothing else.
He do.
He in the 147 division already. He's been in that division. You say you the best in this division, fight everybody that's in the division, bro.
It's about purchase power. It's not just about skills, it's about purchase power.
Terence Crawford said he'll fight the man, now he won't fight him. I don't want to hear nothing about money, bro. First you'll fight him, now you don't want to fight him. I don't want to hear shit about money. Shakur Stevenson. No, I don't. I want these niggas to fight the best, bro. I want these niggas to fight the best. Just like I was saying about Roy Jones Jr. All y'all niggas keep talking about, that's my favorite fighter, bro. I saw the mistakes this nigga made. I saw this nigga go up, bro, and fight John Ruiz. Handpick him because he didn't want to fight Mike Tyson. Handpick that nigga. Fought him, beat him, won the WBA title, came back down, got his ass whooped by Antonio Tarver all 3 times, and then should have been fired his trainer when he fought Glenn Johnson because he went in there and fought Glenn Johnson as a fighter instead of boxing. Floyd Detail was asking the question earlier about them going in the ring and niggas having the right mindsets and the skillfulness. So what I'm basically saying is Roy Jones Jr. diminished his own fucking career by trying to be Superman and Batman. That's what y'all gonna watch and see Terence Crawford do. Trying to be Batman or Superman. Going up and taking these fights, taking a loss, going and then just losing the whole thing of boxing. Going out there trying to regain something that takes time to get back. And you're gonna watch him do the same thing by trying to be something he's not, and running and skipping weight classes, going up, coming back down. He's going to diminish his career, just like Roy, just like Canelo, and just like all the rest of these folks, bro. I still don't see how Canelo on top and getting watched by Bivol, but y'all still got him as the damn cash cow. Like he's the best fighter in boxing,
bro.
Yeah, but he's not the best boxer in fighting, bro.
Skills don't equal cash cow, bro. That's not what cash cow is about.
Yeah, it's about how much you sell, how many pay-per-view buys you revenue.
So
all
then
that shit makes you the cash cow.
Canelo being the cash cow?
How can I question that?
Cash cow?
Because people are putting, that's what I'm saying, the fans of boxing are putting their favorite fighter over the sport of boxing. What I've been saying this whole time. Stop putting Terence Crawford over the sport of boxing because he accomplished something inside of the sport of boxing. The same thing I'm saying about Roy Jones. The same thing I'm saying about Canelo.
You can't tell people not to be fans of a fighter, bro.
Niggas, bro. Yeah,
niggas is
these
gonna be
niggas
fans
are
of a fighter, bro. That's
no,
the same way,
bro, you gotta be fans of boxing, bro.
Cole making more money than Boots right now.
And that shit's sad because these niggas are fans of fighters, making my point valid even more. Stop being a fan of a fighter and be a fan of the sport of boxing.
You can't tell
because
nobody
then
to
we're
not
gonna
be
start
a
getting
fan
the
of a
fights
fighter,
that we
bro.
want,
Come
bro.
on, that doesn't make no sense, bro.
How, bro? How,
what do you
bro?
mean? Everybody has a favorite fighter, bro. Everybody has favorite fighters.
That's fine to have your favorite fighter who you ask for, but be also a fan of the sport of boxing. That
There's
supports everybody. And don't say that Boots does not deserve a shot right now. See, that's the shit I don't like, bro. Because Boots does deserve his shot right now. He deserves his shot over Errol Spence rematch right now. Right now, bro. Right now, he deserves his shot over Errol Spence.
From a skills standpoint.
And from his record, and from what he accomplished in the division.
What did he accomplish in the division?
The mandatory
what does he accomplish in the division? What does he accomplish?
He's the mandatory IBF interim champion right now. What
has he accomplished in the division?
I just told you. The IBL 31-0.
So you saying becoming a mandatory is his only accomplishment in the division, and that warrants getting the top guy.
Yes.
That's not enough, bro.
That is worth getting the title shot. You next in line. Yes, it is, bro. Well, drop the fucking belts.
I think he will. I think Crawford will. That's what
he need to. Ain't no will. I think he will. Shit, no, drop him right now.
He's fighting Errol
Drop
Spence
them motherfuckers right now because y'all got all excuses and y'all love moving the goalposts.
He's fighting a rematch. So drop Errol Spence. Why would you drop the belts in a rematch? That doesn't make sense.
They're not fighting at 147. The rematch at 154. Stop moving the goalposts,
You don't know that.
Bro.
Terence Crawford get to pick the weight. You don't know what weight he gonna pick. You don't
know that.
Gonna
pick, huh?
You don't know that. Terence Crawford gets to pick the weight. You don't know what weight he gonna pick the fight at.
He should pick 147.
I'm just saying we don't know, so you can't tell a nigga drop the belt. You don't know what weight he gonna pick.
If he picks 147, that means he can still make 147.
Who knows? I don't know what he's gonna do, but until we know, you can't sit here and tell him he's supposed to drop the belts, and you don't know what.
Man, that nigga need to drop the belts if he ain't fighting Boots. I am telling you that he's not fighting his mandatory. Drop the damn belts.
He's fighting Errol Spence next.
First he was fighting Charlo, now he's fighting Errol Spence.
You just being biased for Boots, bro. And I like
I'm not
Boots,
being
but
biased
I'm just
for
keeping
nobody.
it real, bro.
I'm going for Terence Crawford in the fight. So how the fuck am I being biased towards Boots? I got Terence Crawford beating Boots. I'm not being biased towards nobody. I want to see the fight. I want to see the fucking fight, bro.
Yeah,
y'all niggas just want to. Yeah, that's all that shit is. Y'all a fan of a fight.
What you say, H?
Yeah, Boots is credit.
What credit?
Nigga, he one of the best boxers in the game. He one of the
biggest. Everybody would say that. Anybody that knows boxing would say that.
Give Boots his
absolutely. But again, fights ain't just made because of skills only, bro. It's not. Fights ain't just made off of skills only. It's not.
Yeah, so let Bud go ahead and diminish his career trying to be Superman and try to be like everybody else chasing money. He ain't gonna do nothing but backfire. It's gonna backfire on that career. All right. So go ahead and retire. So don't get mad when I say retire then. I can't believe you want Bud to retire. He at the end of his career. Why not retire? Why not retire?
Because he got big money fights
left. Big money fights again. So don't say nothing when I say it's about the money, bro. That's all that shit is. It ain't about boxing. It's about the money. It ain't. Yes, it is something wrong with that. Yes, it is, bro. Fight Boots, nigga. Fight Boots. That's what's wrong with it. Fight Boots, nigga.
That's
exactly. It's in that contract, nigga.
That doesn't make sense, bro.
Nigga.
You have to.
It makes sense to me.
It makes sense to me. It don't make sense to the nigga that you want to fight.
Shit. Makes sense to me. Tell
only makes sense for Boots.
Tell Steven Espinoza that you want to fight with Boots, nigga, and stop all that cap and lie shit and stop lying on their daddy.
Espinoza said he want that fight, my nigga.
Yeah, no, I'm telling Bud. I'm telling Bud to tell Espinoza he want to fight since he lying on people's names and shit. That's why I just said that. Nigga, that's why I just said that, H, because that nigga around here lying on people's names and shit. Go tell Espinoza you want that fight, nigga.
Boots.
Why you around here doing all that capping, nigga? Straight up, all these bud sexuals. All these bud sexuals, nigga. Send that contract and stop all that motherfucking talking, bud. Nigga, send that contract. That nigga ain't gonna send no contract.
Boots is signed to
hiding behind the business.
He signed
hiding
to Showtime.
Behind the business. And Terence Crawford under Showtime right now.
He's not signed to Showtime. Terence Crawford is signed to PBC.
Y'all got every excuse. Y'all got every excuse. Y'all got every excuse to protect the damn Terence Crawford, bro.
Facts. Look at the interview. Boots said it out
his own mouth. That nigga got every excuse. He just fought on PBC. Why he can't do another deal? That's facts. He just fought on their network. Why he can't do another deal? He don't want to fight. He don't want to fight. He don't want to fight.
Boots is not PBC. Boots is not PBC.
PBC fighters fight on Showtime.
Boots not PBC.
But he fights on Showtime.
Right, but he signed directly to Showtime. So when you gonna say Steven Espinoza wants to fight, of course he does. That's his fighter. He's signed directly to Showtime. He's not signed to PBC. So of course he's gonna say that. Of course he's gonna say that.
He pushing for the fight, and Crawford fights on Showtime.
But of course he's gonna push for the fight. That's his fighter. So he's signed to his network.
Too. Crawford is a Showtime fighter too.
Why are you trying to be so technical? Tell that nigga to send the contract. Why you being so technical?
His last fight is on Showtime. His
Crawford's
next fight will be on Showtime,
bro.
But he fights on Showtime, bro.
He just fought on Showtime. What the fuck is you talking about?
He has a two.
If he fights Charlo, if Crawford fights Charlo, what network is they fighting on?
Showtime.
Listen what I'm saying.
Exactly, Showtime.
Listen what I'm saying. Crawford has a 2-fight deal currently with PBC, right? If whatever he decides to do after this Errol Spence rematch, who knows what
which is gonna be on Showtime.
I'd assume that he was signed to PBC again because the people that he wants to fight.
When I just said that, he's not signing them. I just said that, bro.
No, you said Boots is signed to PBC, and that's not facts. I said when I interviewed him, he said that out his own mouth.
Bro, anything under Showtime and anything under Showtime,
bro. You can't try to make it the same thing. Boots himself said it out his own mouth, bro. It's not the same thing, bro. He said it out his own mouth. So if it's not the same thing, and he's saying that he can make the fight with Steven Espinoza, why won't he make the fight with Steven Espinoza in Showtime? Leave PBC out of it. You got that point. All right, you made your point. I was wrong. Boots don't fight on PBC. That still don't give a reason why Terence Crawford won't send that man the contract and make the fight. Stop moving the goalposts. You don't want to hear me. That's not no money fight. It's not a money fight right now.
Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is. We'll drop them fucking belts and move on.
How about this?
Drop them belts and move on and stop hiding behind the business of boxing.
Tell me Boots' highest viewership fight so far and how many numbers.
That shit don't matter, bro. This is boxing. What do you mean it
don't matter? Of course,
are you serious,
I can't.
This is boxing, bro.
We can't have a boxing debate if you can't talk about putting on a fight because you're saying numbers don't matter.
And that's what I'm saying. He going off a topic.
Bro, anything that
we're not talking about pay-per-view numbers and revenue and all of that shit, bro. You just going off of the business. You just said the business and the sport.
He only been in one big fight his whole career.
His whole fucking career.
40 fucking fights.
That nigga been fighting out of over 100 rounds. That nigga ain't even been fighting out of Las Vegas. So what the fuck is you talking about? Why does it matter how many Boots didn't headline the shows before? I done seen Boots headline on Showtime before. Not pay-per-view, but regular Showtime. So he doing numbers.
If
he doing numbers, bro,
Crawford,
that shit don't make no sense what you talking, bro.
Are you saying it's not going to be pay-per-view? Are you saying
yes, it will? Yes, it will be.
Discount the business. That makes no sense. You can't.
It will be. And Terence Crawford will still make $10 million. He don't want to fight Boots.
You're just pulling numbers out the air, my nigga.
I'm not pulling numbers out the air. Terence Crawford is that hot, bro. Terence Crawford is that hot right now. He is that hot. He is that hot right now. That man can make $10 million off of Boots right now, bro. He's that hot right now, and you cannot sit up here and tell me he can't make $10 million off of Boots right now fighting on Showtime pay-per-view. He will. He will.
I speak to people at PBC every day. He won't.
He will. He will.
You're just making up numbers, bro.
He will, bro. He will,
making
bro.
up numbers based
he
off
will,
nothing.
bro.
You the
Niggas
same
will
person
pay
that
for
just
that
told
shit,
me.
bro.
You just told me the ratings don't matter, but you're gonna sit here and talk about how could you calculate the number 10
I'm saying
million
the
if
ratings
you
don't
don't take
matter
into
when
account
you
what the
look at
ratings
it
are.
as he just fought a Devin Haney. He just fought this person, that person, and he did not even make the $10 million versus.
He
He
didn't make
didn't
nowhere
even
close
make
to
that
$10
fight,
million.
Devin Haney. And I get that point of what you're trying to say. I understand that. I get that part. I get that part of the boxing business, Najee. I'm not a
But you
fucking
just said,
idiot.
my brother.
I get that part. You're right
my
about
brother,
that.
you just
You're
said,
absolutely right about that. But as far as the fight, does the fight make sense? Yes. The reason why the fight makes sense, Najee, not looking at it from the pay-per-view or the revenue buys, because this nigga is your mandatory. Because this nigga is 31-0 in this division that you're in. Because you're still at the 147 division. Because you have all the belts. That's why the fight makes sense. Because this is an American showdown for boxing, to make boxing great again. That's why. Because it will help them get the ratings and start getting the ratings when they're putting the elite fighters versus the elite fighters and take this prize fights and shit out of their equation. That's why it makes sense.
Preach.
Like I said, bro, you're saying
Stop
what
trying
you
to
want
bring
as
the
a
business of
fan.
boxing and trying to hide these people.
It's not
That's what's
about
wrong with
hiding,
y'all.
bro.
Stop
You
being
can
a
say
fan of
all
a
of it.
fighter
Like I
and
could
be
say
a
right
fan
now,
of boxing
I could
so
say
we
right
can
now,
get on
I
the
would like.
platform like football and baseball. And if like I said, they talk about the ratings for WNBA and tennis and all this shit. They talk about the ratings for boxing because they're not putting the fights out here that the hardcore fans are paying to see.
Bro,
That's
you
why they're
have to
not getting
understand
the
again.
ratings.
What I'm saying is,
They
I know
got the
what you're
dates.
speaking.
They
You're
got the
speaking.
weekend dates. They just not putting the fights that we want to see.
What you're
So niggas
speaking
not
is
buying that
somebody
shit.
that's not. You're speaking as if you don't understand the business of boxing. So what I'm
I
saying is,
understand it. I understand it.
that's not
Floyd
what you're
Mayweather fucked that
presenting
shit
me.
up for
What you're
all you
presenting
niggas.
shows you don't
Brainwashed all you
understand it.
niggas.
Hold on,
I
I'll let
got
you
it.
talk. Can I get mine off? I'll let you talk. I listen to you.
I'm going
I'll let you
on
talk.
mute, Najee. Yeah, I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
All right. So what I'm saying is I agree with you. Just from a standpoint of skills, absolutely. Boots is one of the best in the business if we're talking about skills. From a skill to skill standpoint, Crawford versus Bud. Bud versus Boots. That's a great fight, 100%. But what I'm saying is when you're taking into account, one, this has to be on pay-per-view. You cannot make enough money with this just being a Showtime fight. So now we're saying is 1, you're securing the venue. 2, you get promotion. 3, you got to pay the guarantee for fighters. That is you're banking that you could try to make your money back from putting out all of this money on a Crawford Boots fight. I don't know. I can't say I guarantee that. I know he's not going to make 10 million based off of the ratings that Boots brings in currently and the ratings that Bud brings in currently. That's not a fight where he can make $10 million guaranteed. It's not. It's not. So what I'm saying is again, I agree with you. I would love to see that fight. I'm not a nigga that's like, I don't want Bud to fight him. I would love that. But I'm saying is if I'm taking into account how the business works and the business is set up, I cannot see that fight happening. I can't.
Got you. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And
I would love to see that fight.
Broke it down. Yeah.
I would love that fight. Personally, I would love to see that fight. Those are two of the best niggas in the game. Absolutely.
I see what you're saying. So yeah, he probably won't make anywhere over $8 million at the most fighting Boots right now from looking at it. I see what you're saying.
That's what
I see what you're saying now.
But if he fights Charlo, he'll make 10 fighting Charlo.
Yeah.
But and that's what I'm saying is,
and even more fighting Canelo.
I agree the money part does fuck up, but that's not just boxing. When you start getting enough money in any fucking thing, that shit fucks up the integrity of whatever it is.
I be talking about all these, like even you do your interviews with the fighters. I have much respect for y'all, but y'all also the ones saying like, why boxing is not getting the exposure in America like these other sports like basketball and football and baseball, and this is the reason why. Because the hardcore fan and even the casual fans want to see the elite fight the elites, not just go out there and see Tate Davis get a knockout in the 6th round, but actually have a hard competitive fight and put in a hard day's honest work. That's why a lot of people didn't mind Floyd going out there and making the success he did. A lot of people did have a problem with it because it wasn't a lot of entertainment, but it was sometimes he was in battles. Some of them fights were hard, whether he wanted to admit to it or not.
Yeah,
some of them fights, them 12-round fights, it made you sit there and watch for 36 minutes, rather than watching for 12 minutes on a Mike Tyson knockout. That's why I think, like, yeah, you hear what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? That's what these fans are asking for. And that's what will make them have more dates available for the weekend for these fights and put some more fights on during the week and have it just as big as football or basketball or baseball in America and in the UK and the Europeans and other places like that. Because we can really, Japan, all these other places, we can really have boxing, on that stage of entertainment.
We can really have it on the WWE. I think it's hard to do that only because boxing to me is less. We have less of a core fan base than other sports. Like
Najee, the reason why, because they're not having the elite fight the elite. You can do some bullshit like these niggas doing. I'm telling you, and it's been going on all along. These niggas invested in Roy Jones. These niggas invested in Mike Tyson. These niggas invested in Holyfield.
I think boxing coming back though. I think boxing's coming back though.
The only one succeeded was Floyd Mayweather. If it weren't for him, that shit would have been dead. It wouldn't even have a chance to come back.
Like even right now, what them YouTube niggas is doing, I think that helps the sport, bro.
I think it helps. I want them to continue doing that, but we'll make it, put it on a platform like the NFL and the NBA. What these platforms are, what these sports media boxing platform shows are asking for boxing to be on the same platform as football and the Super Bowl and all this, that, and the other. You want to bring these different things into boxing, having the coin flip and talking about it's the Super Bowl of boxing and all of this. You can really have this on the same platform if you're putting these elite fights together and making these fighters fight. Don't just have a sanctioning body and you can still maneuver around it. Not having all these world titles, but you got them tied up by one fighter.
The reason I don't think it could be like that is because boxing is a one-on-one sport, it's not a team sport where people are invested in teams, right? Like if you're talking about the New York Knicks or the Lakers, there's been a brand of the Knicks and the Lakers since the fucking 60s. Right? Like people have been buying into this brand for so long that people are gonna start fucking with the brand of the Lakers, whoever's on the Lakers.
And boxing is individual.
As a boxing individual, you have to like the nigga in order for you. And I'm saying like not niggas like us, because we watch everything, right? Like I watch every single fight that comes on, I watch it. European fights, everything. But I'm saying like a regular fan, you have to like the person for you to want to tap into the sport, because it ain't like a team where it's like me. I'm from New York. I love the Knicks, bro. I've been riding with the Knicks, even though we've been trash. We just got good. I've been riding with the Knicks for 25 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe almost. I'm 30. I'm about to be 35, so damn near 30 years. I've been watching basketball since I was 7. So I'm saying it's just hard if you don't build up a fighter to where people know, like, we just riding with a fighter. It's hard because you can't compete against a team. You know what I'm saying?
No, you speaking fast right now, brother, because it is individual. And I guess you do build your team in the sport of boxing because you have your coaches, your trainers, and everything like that. But when you step in that ring, it's only you. So it's only you. So I do respect
But remember, it's not fair with the team shit because these teams been around for 40, 50 years. Mm-hmm. So it's like you as a regular boxer, you just coming in. You only been in it. How long Boo's been in the game? Boo's turned pro in what, 2016? Something like that?
Something like that.
16, 17. So it's like, the nigga really only been in the game for 6 years. You know what I mean? 7 years. It's like, it's hard. I just feel like it's hard for you to really build a big brand in 7 years where it's like, everybody want to watch you. It's hard to do that. It's mad hard.
You might only do it in your country, or like you might do it only in America, not global. So I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's global people, and that's why they even started advancing the NFL to these other countries. Exactly. But boxing has already been doing that. That's why I don't know why they faded away from having the big fights in Africa and faded away these promoters and networks.
You're right. I missed that.
Yeah, that shit was dope.
But that's why I think race plays such a big role in boxing, because that's your team, right? Like, we don't got no team. So if you notice, every fight I go to, if when fucking Thomas Adamek will fight, all the Polish niggas be in the building. Every Polish person in there supporting they people. When I see same for the Ukraine. So it's kind of like your country is your team a little bit in boxing. So that's why I feel like that. But it's just, I don't know. I just feel like it's harder to make boxing like the other shit when it's not no teams.
Facts. I got you on that
But
part.
we could. How you think we can make this sport better though? Like just growing more.
To be honest with you, and again, not looking at it from the team standpoint, my ideas, honestly, is to basically start putting these fighters in these big elite fights and taking it away from the casinos in Vegas. And I hate to say it like that, but I think it's true. You got to start taking some of these big elite fights and putting them in Saudi Arabia. How you just had Usyk and Dabaz, and how you do AJ and one of them, or Tyson Fury, how they're fighting in the Nagano. You got to not necessarily having him fighting an MMA fighter, but another elite boxer in one of those areas. You got to start going back to expanding it back to Africa. You have to go back to doing that, like you were just speaking on, but it can't be an elite fight in a C+ fighter. It has to be the elite fighting the elite. How the George Foreman and Muhammad Ali, 2 A+ fighters getting in the ring. They will send somebody over there, and they won't have a Tyson Fury and Usyk fight. They'll have a Usyk and a Dabaz fight, and that's not to discredit Dabaz, but you're not on the Tyson Fury level either. Put one of them big fights over there and put that Usyk Dabaz fight at the T-Mobile Arena in Vegas. Start taking the money away from the casinos, because you're losing. To me, you still, no matter how much you think you profited, you lost still at the end of the day by having them fights in Vegas. I feel like, and I feel like Madison Square Garden has not got the same exposure as it should be getting. I feel like a lot of fighters there would make more money fighting elite fights instead of moving it to the Barclays Arena because of that history we're talking about, like with the Knicks always playing there and been around 60, 70 years. Well, Madison Square Garden been around just as long because the Knicks always played there. So you got to take it back to the venues where they were getting them big fights back in the day at them times, so you can talk about them. Oh, on this day, Joe Louis fought this person at Madison Square Garden, and now we got these 2 elite fighters fighting on this day, and try to bring history back into it that way. So now you're educating, plus giving the new generation, putting them on, and just giving people more things to talk about and bringing it back up. Doing things like that will make the sport of boxing great again. But it has to start with the elite fighting the elites, and you got to take some of this money out of it. Tank and Calvin them is already saying, which people need to open their eyes and not just listen to their words. That man said we're not taking no pay cuts.
Yeah.
That nigga just made $50 million. How you not taking no pay cut? There's so many fighters out here that need to eat. That's just in his gym.
Right.
There's fighters in his gym that need to eat, bro. How you not taking a pay cut?
You don't think that we in a good space with boxing right now though?
No, with them niggas talking like that.
I feel like this year
Tank
been
won't
so
even
good,
fight
man.
no damn body because can't nobody. You talking about Terence Crawford fighting Boosie won't make $10 million? Who the fuck you finna put in there with Tank? And that shit is acceptable for him to make another $50 million. That he will make if you put him in there with anybody right now. That's the shit I be talking about. That's hurting the sport of boxing. How the fuck Terence Crawford can't make $10 million off of Boost, but you can put this nigga back in there with a Chris Colbert or a Hector Garcia, and he gonna make close to 30 to 40 fucking $million. That shit ain't adding up, bro.
Yeah, but this year been like
the
best. This year been like one of the best years in a long time.
Because we finally got an elite. We finally got an elite versus an elite. We finally got it, bro. Yeah. Then we gonna fuck it back up by having Tyson Fury go fight an MMA fighter. You see what I'm saying? Shit, you can't do one good thing and then.
Hard. It's a balance. I agree with you. It's a balance between trying to make money but still preserving the
sport of boxing, respecting the sport of boxing, because it's not Terence Crawford. It's a sport of boxing. It's not Tyson Fury. It's the sport of boxing. It's not Errol Spence. It's called the sport of boxing.
Hold on. Let me ask you. You as you, right? Like you, the person you are right now. If you was a boxer and I was like, yo, I'll offer you $7 million to fight Boots, or I'll offer you $20 million to fight Charlo, which would you do?
And Boots in my division, I'm fighting Boots, bro. Because at the end of the day, it's about making the sport of boxing great. Win, lose, or draw. Do you know what Terence niggas talk about his accomplishment? Do you know how hard it is to do half of the shit Terence Crawford did, or half of the shit Manny Pacquiao did, or half of the shit Floyd Mayweather did, or half of the shit Shakur did already? You know
you would leave an extra $13 million on the table? You would do that?
I will get it. I will get the extra $13 million. If Terence Crawford go out there and lose the Boost, Terence Crawford's career isn't over. His career isn't over. If you tell me Pitbull,
come on, it's not over, but it's different. If you saying he should retire now, if he lose the Boots, niggas is gonna be like, man, this nigga done.
Nah.
Come on, bro.
No.
If you say he gonna retire now, what you think you gonna say if Boots
he can go up there. He can go up there and get his ass knocked out by Tim Zoo, and a lot of people say, "Oh, that's impossible," but he could. And then what you gonna say?
That ain't happening, nigga. Pigs gonna fly before that, nigga.
I mean, shit. Anything is possible in the sport of boxing. That's why we still got to watch the sport. I'm going for Crawford in both of those fights. I even told you I feel like Crawford to beat Boots. I feel like Crawford to beat Tim Zoo. I feel like Crawford to beat both Charlo and Canelo Alvarez. That's my honest opinion. I don't see Terence Crawford losing right now. Who
could beat Crawford right now? Nobody.
Nobody. Hands down, nobody from 160. If he fight from 160 down, not that dumb shit. 160 down, anybody beat Terence Crawford. Anybody beat Terence Crawford right? Not right now.
Hey, you got Boots being Bud?
Didn't I tell you that last week that Boots? I got Boots knocking out Terence Crawford.
But yeah, I
wasn't trolling. I'm being real. The more I think about it, it's more realistic because Boots, he got hand speed, and we seen Gamboa. His hand speed gave Crawford all type of problems. Gamboa, he won the first 4 rounds against Terence Crawford because of his hand speed. He was beating Terence Crawford to the punch, and he hurt Terence Crawford. I think Boots will catch him. And I think Boots probably drop him. He might stop him, to be honest.
Yeah, to answer your question.
Crawford like to throw with people. He like to exchange. And I think Boots going to catch him. He going to beat him to the punch. He going to hurt Crawford, bro. He going to finish him.
He didn't exchange too much in the Spence fight like that. Not too much.
He was, though. You remember when he Spence through the left and Crawford came with the uppercut off the ropes? Remember that?
Yeah.
And Crawford was like
that was more right? That was like the middle rounds, right?
Yeah, that was the later like 7.
Because the only thing for me is
exchange with people.
I feel like he didn't do that with Spence up until he realized this nigga can't hurt me, and then he stopped, and then he started doing it.
Even with David Avenesian, that's how he knocked him out. He caught him in the exchange, slept him. So Crawford, he might be able to catch Boots in the exchange, but I think Boots is going to beat him to the punch.
Got you.
I would rather see. I would love to see Boots versus Thurman first. To be honest, I would rather that.
I really want to get back. I really want to get back to your question though, bro. Najee, I'll leave those $13 million on the table, and I'll make the sport of boxing great again. And that's my God honest truth. If I just made 25
classes, 3
Yo, Kentrell, you know you a different nigga, bro. Because most niggas is gonna take that money,
bro. You just made $25 million. The sport of boxing,
bro. 3 weight classes to get that money too, Najee.
Say it again.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, let me ask you.
168.
I asked Kentrell. I want to know if you would say the same thing. If I'm a promoter and I offered you, I said, yo, you could fight Boots right now for $7 million, or you could fight Charlo for $20 million. What you gonna pick?
Charlo at which weight class?
At 154.
Oh, see, you ain't say all that. Hold on. You ain't say that.
I'm gonna let y'all get back.
Cause you ain't say all that.
You could fight Boots at 47 and make $7 million, or you could fight Charlo at 54 and make 20.
Well, you know that answer because he already said out his mouth it's hard for him to make 147. That's why I understand why he won't drop the belt.
Charlo fight. If he got to go to 168 to go get a Canelo fight or a Charlo fight, it's better off fighting Boots in your own weight division.
In weight class and say there's $13 million on the table to make Boots. Yeah, but if you talking about 154,
fight that everybody want to see. Every time Crawford does an interview, they asking him about fighting Boots. Every time.
That's
Boots
real.
name, nigga. So Boots is a somebody, bro. He's not a nobody.
Nah, I mean to the boxing world, but to regular people, they don't know who that is, man.
Bro, on Hot 97, those is regular people. Why
nigga, the regular people don't know who Charlo
Why is
is.
Ebro asking him about Boots? Who the fuck is Ebro?
Man, these niggas don't know who Charlo is out there. I can walk in the grocery store right now and ask 10 people who the fuck Charlo is. They're not gonna know who the fuck Charlo is. Yeah, half of them might not know who Canelo is.
They might know him after September 30th.
They might. Shit, that's real talk. Y'all keep talking about Charlo.
Boots is one of the biggest stars in American boxing that we got, bro.
Nah, I would disagree with that. I would disagree.
Boots is hot, man. He hotter than a lot of the guys. That's why you had him on Cigar Talk.
Man, Charlo won. Hold on, Najee.
We real boxing fans.
Hold on, Najee. Tell me if this a fact or not. Tell me if this is not a fact though. Charlo won undisputed. he won Undisputed before Errol Spence got the chance to even fight for Undisputed. And Errol Spence was still a bigger star in the sport of boxing than Jermell Charlo. Am I capping, bro?
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So at the end of the day, I don't see how Charlo much bigger than Boots right now, bro. I don't see that shit. Only because, yeah, like you say, after September 30th, now you done fought Canelo, yeah. But to casual fans, they don't know who the fuck Charlo is. That's just being real, bro. That's just being real. They know just as much about Charlo than they do with Boots.
My only counter to that that was a good point, Control. I believe I fuck with you on that. That's a good point. I would say my only counter to that, because Charlo and Bud really don't like each other, I feel like it's crazy. Like him versus Boots is not like, you know what I'm saying? It's just two good fighters. These niggas really don't fuck with each other, bro. Like they really don't like each other for real.
Yeah, they got beef. Yeah, he said he really don't care for Charlo.
For
He
real.
did say that out of his mouth.
He like, I really don't fuck. I don't like this guy. Like I think he's a bitch.
I don't
like,
care for
you know what I'm saying? So
him.
I think between that and then the whole tie-in because of Errol, you know what I mean, with the same trainers.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's a little more there than Boots because it's just related. You know what I'm saying? But I agree with you though. You're right about that's a great point. Errol Spence was a bigger name than him, and Charlo won Undisputed first. That's a fact.
Yeah, like, and Errol Spence he didn't even get the Undisputed.
Come on,
I love Boots, man. I love Boots, bro.
Give him what credit? I said give Boots his credit. You said what credit? Like he ain't no credit to give him. He's a boxing phenom. People are comparing him to Roy Jones Jr. and Floyd Mayweather and Sugar Ray Leonard, bro. Floyd Mayweather said this dude is amazing. Even Floyd Mayweather said he wanted to sign that man.
Absolutely.
Boots is that nigga, bro. He want that number one spot. He coming after Terence Crawford. He said he want the straps, nigga.
Nah, I get it. I just feel like he should fight some other names to get Bud
he
to
need
fight.
to fight Crawford. He the IBF
he don't got no names on his
he earned
resume.
a shot
That's
at
my
the
only
title,
thing.
bro.
He don't got no names on his resume. That's my only gripe
yes,
right
he
now.
do, bro. He beat former world champion Sergey Lipinets, the only man to knock him out.
Come on, man.
What you mean? That's a former world champion. You talk about legacies and belts matter. Sergey Lipinets is a former world champion. Boots is the only person to knock him out. Boots knocked out Thomas Delorme.
He got some names on his resume. That's
he do got names on his resume. He do got names on his resume. He got a common opponent with Terence Bud Crawford, Thomas Delorme. Boots knocked him out in 1 round. Terence Crawford went 7 rounds with Delorme, and Delorme was winning rounds against Crawford.
And you got to understand too, though. Porter retired. Kell Brooks ain't in no shade to be fucking with Boots.
Crawford had no names on his resume, bro. Everybody just said Crawford had no names on his resume.
Bit the poster back down fighting that 140. Like I say,
Boots just knocked out Royman Villa. Royman Villa, he just beat Speedy Rashidi Ellis, who was another boxing phenom, who was a hell of a fighter. And Royman Villa beat him up.
I mean,
like your man said in the chat, you gotta do better than Lipinets. You see, Legacy Mindset said that. Come on, man, that's not enough, bro.
You got to do better than Lipinets. Lipinets is a former world champion. Royman Villa, Thomas Delorme just had won 12 rounds with Imantas Stanionis. And Boots knocked him out in 1 round.
They not fucking with you in the chat, bro. Look at the
chat. I don't
give
a fuck. That's a troll, bro. You see the man's pictures with Earl Spence. Look at Earl. That's a troll. Come on, man.
What about
to the pen?
Other nigga?
Yo, what up, 3? Hey, 3 heads, man. They not giving Boots his credit. 3 heads. Come on, man.
It's cool. He coming to take that shit. It ain't about nothing.
Let him know, 3. Tell him again.
He coming to take that shit. It ain't about nothing. I think he ready.
I know he ready.
Boots. You said Boots?
Yeah, Boots ready for everything.
No, I agree with you. I think he ready too. I don't know if he gonna win, but I definitely think he ready.
I think he gonna win, and I had him winning before Terence Crawford did that to Earl. I was kind of surprised he even did that to Earl. Earl ain't take Terence Crawford.
I really want to see Keith Thurman versus Boots first, bro.
Well, you got the only nigga that wasn't surprised because that shit was like crazy.
I was not surprised at all, and I promise you, I wasn't shocked. I said that shit before the fight. I said that shit on fight day. You saw what happened fight night.
I came in here and said that too. I came in here and said the nigga gonna stop.
Earl ain't look like Earl at all. That shit was goofy.
He could have looked like Errol if he wanted to. He wouldn't be no damn Bud Crawford.
Even if he didn't win, like I had him winning by like a decision. I ain't even have him winning by knockout or no crazy.
I had that man being stopped. The shit so crazy, bro. I had the fight being stopped by the 10th round, bro.
Me too. I won money on DraftKings, bro. I won 2 bands on DraftKings for betting 7 to 12 on Bud.
Yeah, that shit was. I lost push-ups. That's all. I ain't betting on cheese.
But I definitely think Boots, like I said,
ready,
Boots
man.
is ready.
Not
He's
you
ready.
sound crazy. You want to see Boots fight Thurman first, bro.
Yeah, you know why?
You
know why?
Mandatory,
You
bro.
want to know why?
Earned a shot at the title, my nigga. You deflecting.
You want to know why?
Go ahead.
Because when I seen one of this is the only flaws I ever seen from Boots was when he fought that nigga Karen or whatever the case is.
When the dude ran for his life and tried to
Hold
survive.
up. When he fought Karen, what we seen from Boots was he was having trouble really cutting the ring off, and the nigga just constant movement was irritating and frustrating.
That shit matter,
bro. Can I say something about that Karen fight, bro?
Hold up, let me finish. I'm
All
almost
right,
done.
go ahead.
I'm saying that I'm almost done.
Making all the excuses.
Thank you. Wait, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying is because of that was the first time I seen weaknesses in Boots. That was the first time I ever seen it. So with that, I'm saying is Keith is a nigga that can move
every round in that fight, bro. He damn near won every round in that fight. Najee, you sound crazy, bro.
Yeah, no, I mean he was winning the fight, but he didn't look good. It was mistakes. I seen a lot of mistakes.
Round.
You say read the comment.
I seen a lot of
comment
on the screen. I seen him not being able to cut the ring.
Man, that dude was running for his life, bro. Just because Boots didn't knock the man out.
Check this. When the monster fought Paul Butler, he ran for his life, and the monster got him up out of there, nigga. That's the fact.
Boots' problem was he was trying to take his fucking head off 3 feet away,
and he got frustrated though. But listen, what I'm saying is the footwork frustrated Boots, bro. Y'all can go back and watch that fight. I watched that shit 3 times.
It wasn't the footwork; it was the hype that he can't knock him the fuck out.
Keith Thurman could also move his feet with a good jab, and Keith Thurman could also frustrate him and fight back.
You want to say read the comments? Did you just read that comment on the screen when it said Keith Thurman them avoid all them fighters avoiding Boots? Did you read that comment? Because that's why he fought Keith.
Yeah, Keith Thurman is ducker, bro. Keith Thurman,
he a ducker. This man talking about 20. He's talking about $20 million to fight Boots. He pricing his own self out. You feel what I'm saying?
They trying to downplay Boots. Boots got to fight Thurman first, but we all know Thurman ducking Boots, bro. He earned his shot at the title. He ready for Terence Crawford. He calling out the champion. We want Crawford. We want Bud.
He got to fight everybody else, my boy.
But I'm kind of happy that shit happened with Boots for Karen, though, bro. You know why? It was niggas like me, like mind you, I'm from Philly, and that's just how we talk. Meek Mills from Gilly, everybody's like, if Boots don't knock
one
this nigga
hand
out
the nigga been
round,
a mandatory. They want the nigga not to fight the champion.
Hold on, yo,
not gonna knock out everybody.
Yo, 3 heads.
We didn't do this for Devin. We didn't do this for Earl Spence. We didn't do none of that shit.
Do what for Earl Spence?
They expect this nigga to knock out everybody.
Do what for Earl Spence? What you talking about?
Well, Earl Spence was the mandatory. Niggas wasn't telling Earl Spence to fight somebody else before he fight Kell Brook.
No, everybody wanted to see him get that undisputed shot.
Errol Spence already had names on his resume. I'm saying Boots. I think Boots skill wise is up to par and can make a great fight with Crawford. But as far as
names on his resume, nigga, Boots beat Sergey Lipinets, the former world champion. He beat Royman Vila, the man that beat Rashidi Ellis, nigga. Rashidi Ellis, he beat Alexis Rocha, my nigga. What is we talking about? Boots got names on his resume. He beat Thomas Delorme, a common opponent with Terence Crawford, and he knocked him out in 1 round.
The names of everybody else in that division and who they fought. It's not enough, bro.
Oh, it's not enough. So who did Earl Spence beat before the Kell Brook fight?
Hold up, babe.
Okay, I rest my case.
Who did Earl Spence fight before he got the shot with Kell Brook? Who did he fight?
Got you, Najee. You just said Spence did more than Boots before when he got that Kell Brook fight. What did he do? We waiting.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll wait.
That nigga ate on that Kell Brook fight though.
And at the end of the day, hold on real quick. At the end of the day, bro, it ain't like Boots came up to this weight class or he came down to this weight class. That man got all his fights in this weight class. For y'all to sit up here and say he don't deserve his shot and he's a mandatory is a bunch of horse shit.
Yeah, that's
Like,
kind of
horse
weird if
shit.
you don't deserve
Man, how
a
many?
shot,
Oh,
but
every
he willing to
mandatory
give a
don't get to
shot to
fight, my
Tank,
nigga, and you
though.
know
You
that,
That's
bro.
right.
weird.
I know that for a
So
fact they
let's
don't.
not act like
I'm not
that
acting
just
like
because
that.
mandatory
I'm not
that's
acting like
guaranteed you
that,
getting
but
a
I'm
fight.
just no. I'm saying drop the belts if you're not gonna give him his opportunity. That's all I'm saying, Najee. I'm not saying I'm not. You know, I give Terence Crawford. I got him winning the fight. I'm going to
Yeah.
give him his credit, but drop the
But
fucking belts and
Crawford,
stop
the nigga
holding
that
up
Yeah,
the
Crawford,
give
the
him
nigga
division.
those
that said
belts.
he
Let
fight
that
all
shit
his
go on.
mandatories. Crawford,
He
the nigga that
always
said he fight all his
all his
mandatories.
mandatories. I've been saying that, Big
That
Chop.
was
I've been saying
that
that.
was before he just
And
destroyed
and
Errol
I
Spence,
got
my
you.
nigga.
I got
Yesterday's
you,
price
That
Najee.
was
is not
I
before.
today's
got
Listen,
that
price,
part.
my
that was
boy.
before
But
he got
nigga,
what he really
I
wanted,
got
his
that.
fucking payout.
But now
Yesterday's
That's all
price
that
he
is
is
was
not
looking for,
today's
over.
was the
price.
That
payout.
is over. That is over, bro. It's somebody
Yeah,
hot in this
that is
division.
It's not
Drop
over
the
because he about
fucking
to do a
belts.
rematch. It ain't over. They about to do a rematch. Yesterday's price is not today's price.
So if Errol Spence win, you
Oh
think
no,
Errol
yes
Spence is
it
gonna
is.
give Boots or fight Boots
Errol
at
Y'all
Spence is not
$147?
gonna
overpricing
win. He's gonna get his ass
Crawford,
kicked
bro.
again.
Thank you. So Terence
I
Crawford ain't
think
gonna
y'all
stay at no
overpricing Terence
147 and
Crawford.
fight Boots. He's not gonna stay there and fight Boots at 147. Drop the fucking belts and y'all do the rematch at 154, where it's gonna happen at anyways. And stop holding up a whole fucking division, hurting the sport of boxing, so we can make it as big as these other platforms, the sports platforms that we have, bro. That's what I've been saying. That's been my whole argument all night, Najee. That's what I'm trying to get across to all of you interviewers and sports media. Like H Money really
fast. He's
created
cooking.
something. He really
No.
created something. But yes, he did when he brought Shakur Stevenson and Bill Haney on here. Yes, he did. Because that
Oh
fight
yeah,
should
he
have been
had
made
motion
already.
on that shit.
Yeah,
That fight should
Yeah,
have been
Boots
made
wasn't
stay at
telling
already.
Shakur.
147 and
Niggas
fight
wasn't
Keith
telling
Thurman, bro. I'm
Shakur.
good
That
on
shit
that.
should have been made already. And just like this Bud and
Like, what
Boots
we
fight
talking
should
about?
be made
Niggas was
already.
begging for Shakur to
Errol
fight
Spence
Valdez. Like,
ain't ready
niggas
right
is
now.
begging,
He
like,
not gonna be
niggas pick
ready.
and choose. Niggas
Hey,
is
niggas
begging
turned
for Devin
Shakur
to
up in
fight
this
Loma.
motherfucker though.
Like,
Shakur
come
got
on,
turned
bro.
up fucking with us, nigga. Niggas turned Shakur all the way up, nigga. Now he the talk of boxing. And we gonna do the same thing with Boots. We finna turn this nigga all the way up, nigga. And we on Crawford's ass, nigga. Crawford better take that motherfucking fight. He ain't gotta take that rematch with Spence. Stay at 147, nigga.
He have to take it. It's contractually obligated.
No. Not if he say stay at 147 and say rematch at 47. If Spence can't make 47, rematch off. And then it's
That
Boots
shit
time,
off.
nigga. And
And
lock
he
up
won't
with
do that.
Boots.
But why would
Spence is
Bud do that though? That's
definitely go
Bud
make
payday. Bud
147 because
don't got
Spence
that
gonna get
Payday.
paid.
days. I
We can
think
get a
y'all niggas
payday with
overpricing
Boots
Bud
Ennis,
though.
nigga.
Spence
That nigga get a
gonna
payday
get
with
paid.
anybody.
Showtime
With
gonna
who?
put up
Who
the
he gonna
dough.
get paid with?
Spence
He gonna get
rematch.
paid with Boots
Oh,
Ennis.
he gonna get paid with
Showtime
Spence
gonna put up the
rematch, but he ain't
bread.
getting paid with nobody else.
You said who?
He ain't getting paid with nobody else. He gonna get paid with Spence rematch. That's
He
it.
could get paid
He gonna get
with
paid with
Boots.
Jamel Charlo. He
Oh
will
no,
get
he
paid
gonna
with
get paid with Boots too.
no,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like he gonna get
He
paid
gonna
with the
get
other
paid with
names.
Boots.
Like that. He not getting no
Showtime gonna
40
put up the
mil.
money.
No,
Espinosa
he's not gonna
said
get
they
paid like
want
the other
that
names.
fight.
He won't.
Showtime said they want that fight. They got the money for it, nigga. They gonna put up the
They saying
bag.
they want the fight
Boots is
because
a
Boots is
Showtime
signed to
fighter. Yeah, they
Showtime.
got that bag.
Okay, but they gonna put up the bag. So what's wrong
They
with
not
that?
no because he's not getting the same bag as if he fought Charlo. Charlo
Bro,
makes way more money.
Charlo
Nigga,
not bringing
Charlo
no
fight
bag.
at
Don't nobody know
168.
Charlo.
Yeah,
Charlo
Charlo
don't
not a
fight at
star like
168.
that,
Charlo
nigga.
fights at
Bro,
Charlo
154,
not a
don't
bro.
nobody know Charlo.
Charlo not even a star
What you
like
mean
that. The
don't
only
nobody know Charlo? He's
Bro,
fighting the
Earl
biggest
Spence is
name in
bigger
the
than
entire
Charlo.
because he
sport
fighting
in a month
Canelo,
in
like he
3
about to
weeks.
go up now. But Charlo
He
wasn't a
fighting the
pay-per-view
biggest name
fighter.
in the sport
Charlo
in
was
3
fighting on
weeks, my
Showtime.
nigga. What we
Charlo
talking
just
about?
had an
Bud
undisputed
gonna
fight.
chill the fuck out.
Nigga, Charlo just had an undisputed fight on regular Showtime. It wasn't even pay-per-view.
Is Spence a pay-per-view fighter now?
I thought we just had that discussion.
And what did Charlo do on pay-per-view when he fought on pay-per-view, that double pay-per-view with his brother? I'll wait. How many pay-per-views did he do?
And what did Boots do on pay-per-view?
He never was on
Double a
pay-per-view.
pay-per-view
But you
fighter.
saying
Nigga,
Charlo's this pay-per-view star.
Exactly.
You shitting on Boots like he
I'm
nothing.
not
He
shitting
ain't
on him.
doing
I'm speaking
numbers though.
facts. I'm
You
not
acting
shitting
like
on him. I'm
Boots ain't
speaking
doing
facts. I'm
nothing.
not shitting
But
on him.
Charlo
That's
ain't.
not shitting
Charlo Charlo not a big star like that, bro. The only reason he fighting Canelo. That's why people talking about him like that, bro.
Even when he was undisputed, bro, we just
Charlo wasn't a big star like that.
Even when he was undisputed,
he's not a superstar. Charlo ain't no superstar, bro.
He's not.
You could go fight a nigga that's undisputed, bro. That makes no sense.
This is his first big fight, Charlo, though.
He's not undisputed no more, Najee. He got demoted when that bell
he fight at 168, and he's fighting at 168.
When that bell go DD, you lose the WBO.
Wait, hold up. And the Charlo, if if he lose to Canelo, then what? You want to fight Charlo coming off a loss?
It depends how he lose. It depends how he lose.
Man, come on.
It's
bro.
true. We seen plenty of fights where a nigga lost and they stock went up for losing. We seen that.
We want Boots to fight the winner.
Wait, say it again.
We want Boots to fight the winner. We don't want Boots to fight Spence.
Yeah, we want Bud.
Of course, y'all want that, of course. But what I'm saying is, what makes the most sense for the champion would be to fight Charlo. That's a fact.
And that's hurting the sport.
You want to fight Charlo at which weight class?
That's hurting the sport of boxing. That shit hurting the sport.
You want to fight Charlo at which weight class, bro?
He gonna fight Charlo at 54.
Charlo not coming back to 154.
I got an interview with Charlo coming tomorrow.
You think he gonna stand on it? You think he gonna stand on what he told you? He's saying different things.
You ain't gotta believe me. I'm putting the interview out tomorrow,
I got you.
nigga.
I do believe you. I do believe you. Hold up. I do believe you. But I'm asking you. I know he told you that, but do you think he gonna stand on it? Or was he just capping to you?
Nah, I believe it.
He could be capping though. Is a chance he could be capping?
I don't think so, because even remember, we had this conversation before with Haney where we was talking about Haney, and I told you, and I said Haney gonna move up, and he's not. You said, he said he could make 35, and I was like, that nigga's lying.
We knew he was moving up. That was the original plan anyway.
But told us that
when it got too hot, they was gonna run to 140. We knew that.
But this how I know that's cap though. This how I know that male cap, and this is my opinion. But this how I know that it's cap. If he loses to Canelo at 168, he won't be undisputed again. So his first fight, he might come back down to 154. His first fight ain't gonna be against Terence Crawford. It's gonna be against Tim Tszyu. It's gonna be against Tim Tszyu for undisputed.
The only person that ever did that, go up 2 weight classes, then come back down to that weight class was Roy Jones, and we seen what Tarver did to him. You don't want to end up like Roy Jones.
He gonna come back down to fight Tim Tszyu for undisputed again. He gonna fight Tim. Yeah, he gonna come back down.
Coming off a loss to Canelo, nigga Crawford gonna knock that nigga out. He gonna have 2 losses back to back.
3 of them, because Tim Tszyu might hurt his ass.
He's scared of Crawford. Let's be real, bro. His energy towards Bud is different.
He don't want that smoke. And I like Charlo, but I don't think he's trying to fight Crawford for real.
He not.
And Crawford ain't trying to fight Boots.
Yeah,
and Crawford ain't trying to fight Boots.
But hey, so look, he told you he want to fight Crawford. Maybe he changed his mind. But maybe he changed his mind. But in different interviews, he said Crawford need to fight Boots. He said Crawford need to fight Sebastian Fundora, that tall motherfucker. That's what he said.
That was before the Spence fight, though. I'm just saying is, I asked the nigga live. I said, yo, Crawford was in the ring and called you a bitch ass nigga. How you feel about that? I asked him this live. The nigga said, bro, that nigga's talking and his ass wrote a check that he said his mouth wrote a check that his ass can't cash. I'm gonna go take care of this Canelo business, and then I'm gonna come back and see Crawford. That's what he told me, bro.
That's cap. I don't believe it.
I can only go off of what a man's saying, bro.
And I believe
what you say, Dirk?
He said that's cap.
Hey.
He said that's cap. They believe that's cap.
It is.
They think
it is.
I can only go off of what a man say, bro. I can't tell him. I can't call nothing off of what. That's what the nigga just told me, bro.
You hear what the fans are saying?
Yeah.
Even if he come down, he's not gonna fight Crawford.
Cook Dirk.
Hey, so you remember when you just brought up the episode with Charlo and what's that? Steven Jackson. Hold up. So listen to Charlo. This sounds like a man that want to fight Bud.
Terence Crawford go at it. That'd be nice. Leave us alone.
You hear that?
All right, I'll play you this shit right now. I can play you. I
He
can play
said,
it for
"Leave
you right
us
now.
alone."
You can hear it, my nigga.
He don't want nothing to do with Bud Crawford.
All right, I play it right now. I don't got no reason to cap.
Bud Crawford's the most like Bud Crawford. Like this nigga's been like Bud Crawford beat the odds, bro. Y'all niggas just mad.
Yeah,
Bud
is a boogeyman, but so is Boots. So put the 2 of them in the ring
Y'all
together.
acting like that fight wasn't 50-50.
Nigga,
Y'all talking about that he beat the odds.
Bud beat the odds.
He beat the fight. It is what it is.
Bud beat top right, nigga. Bud.
He wasn't really the under. That was a 50-50 fight. That wasn't on.
Yeah, niggas ain't had that fight on last.
You make it sound like it was like
for casuals, it was a 50-50 fight because Earl Spence was a Showtime PPC fight, so they used to seeing him more. So yeah, it was more.
But you making it sound like it was like Isaac Cruz beat Tank Davis.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't had that nigga doing shit in that fight, bro. It was never a 50-50 fight for me.
You can hear it from the nigga mouth. Look, listen.
We beat that nigga so bad, they think we gave him a fucking autopsy. Niggas believe that.
Hey, bro, why you didn't have it a 50-50 fight? I want to know that.
Huh? I know boxing.
The weight drain and shit.
Hey, go ahead. Hey, let him play that interview though. Let him play the interview with Charlo.
This is what Charlo said. I just asked him this. Listen to what he said.
The streets, everybody seen you and Bud's interaction during the fight and all that shit. Like that was ill just for us as fans. Like, oh shit, these niggas. How did you feel when he was calling thieves like bitch ass nigga, whatever? Like, how did you feel when all of that during that moment?
Don't bite off too much, you can chew. You know. Don't write a check your ass can't cash.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm one of those ones.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta face me. I gotta see what you on.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I seen your post. He was like, after we do this, we could do whatever we do. Does the fight with Errol add to the motivation for that at all, or is it the same thing? Like,
it's a fire. It's a pilot.
Yeah,
it's a pilot.
So it's more. He just talk about how it adds fuel to the fire. The Errol shit. Like the nigga said, I won the fight. That's what he said, bro.
Yeah.
I can't knock a nigga. I can't say he lying, bro. The man looked me in my eye.
He got to come back to 154 2-weight classes. I don't believe that, bro.
I don't either.
That, bro.
You say you believe his words. How come the words I just showed you don't matter then? He literally just said, "Leave us alone." Like he don't want nothing to do with Bud. He showed
when was that? When was that?
He told.
That interview was on that Fight Towns episode when Steven Jackson goes around cities.
What? Yeah, I'm saying, when was that interview though? Like when?
But why do we?
I don't know when the interview was, bro. But I could tell it was after. It was after the Tank. It was after the Tank. What's his name?
Was it after? My question is: was it after Bud Spence? Because that changed it.
It can't.
Why should it matter? But you should have been one. If this nigga calling you out all these years, you should still want to fight.
It matters because the nigga Bud was whooping your man's ass and looked at you outside the ring and said, "You bitch ass nigga, this is what's gonna happen to you."
So he gotta do all of that just for you to want to fight him.
He just said it. I just played it.
Obviously, he told Boots to call him a pussy bitch or whatever for him to fight him. So I believe Terence Crawford. You got to disrespect Terence Crawford to make him fight you. So I believe that, and I believe Charlo would come back down. I just don't think his first fight will be against Crawford at 154. He gonna come back. He gonna come back down and fight Tim Tszyu to try to get him.
Look, bro. The truth is,
I can see that, Trail.
No, bro.
I'm not gonna go far and say he's scared of this nigga, but he know what's up. Bud will beat his ass.
Charlo never kept it about boxing, bro. With Bud, bro. He never kept it about boxing. Just like the Earl Sexuals, they never kept it about boxing either. Niggas ain't never kept it about boxing with Bud.
Just like Devin Haney today. Devin Haney ain't keeping it about boxing. They taking that shit to the outside of the ring.
It's never about boxing.
They talk about he a cornball, he a coon. They
taking everything outside the, like what Devin Haney did to Shakur today, taking shit outside the ring, talking about all that shit.
Because they can't talk about skills because they know what's up.
Yeah. I mean, but I think them niggas don't like each other for real though.
No, but he definitely a cornball.
Nah, Bud said out of his mouth he don't care for Charlo. I understand all of that, and that's why I believe that he'll come back down to 154. But his first fight wouldn't be against Crawford. It would be for undisputed again against Tim Tszyu. Now, Najee, you the one that always talk about the business of boxing and what makes sense. If he go up there and lose to Canelo and he's been stripped from his WBO title, what makes sense to go back and get your undisputed at 154 and then fight Bud Crawford, because Bud Crawford obviously wants to be undisputed again, and that will keep him from going to 168 to fight Canelo. He can fight Charlo after the Tim Tszyu fight. Now, is he gonna wait around that long if Charlo loses to Canelo? We never know, because he still might have the rematch with Errol Spence, and I think that's going to take place at 154. If it does, why won't your man just release the belt?
He gonna make Bud fight Tim Tszyu.
Got you.
He gonna make
I agree. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense what you just said. That make a lot of sense.
But see, Bud.
No, he gonna make Bud fight Tim Tszyu.
Nah, because if he lose that WBO, he gonna want to get that belt back.
Y'all
Yeah.
hate no Bud, nigga. Bud in control now, nigga. Bud control all this shit, bro.
Ain't nobody hate no Bud. Shit, ain't nobody hate no Bud, nigga.
Nigga, Bud in control, nigga.
What do he control?
Nigga, he control boxing.
He gonna make Bud
No,
fight
he don't
Tim
control
Zoo, and then
boxing,
Bud,
bro.
then when him and Bud fight, it'd be undisputed.
He don't control no boxing, bro. He's not like that. Look at all his interviews he doing, bro. His numbers not even that good. He just doing interviews.
Who?
Bud Crawford, nigga. He not no dying in boxing. That's still tank position, nigga.
The whole hood was behind Bud Crawford, nigga. The whole hood, nigga. The whole Dallas hood was behind Bud Crawford, nigga.
You can't be no Don in boxing fighting Isaac Cruz.
Bro, it don't matter who the fuck he fight. Them niggas came out for Tank.
Okay, go ahead and fight Isaac Cruz and see how much that shit do.
We talk about Terence Crawford. Ain't nobody talking about no Tank, nigga. We talking about Terence Crawford.
Niggas be hope. Bro, you can't talk boxing without talking Tank.
Nigga, oh, here we go again. We talking about Bud Crawford. These niggas got mentioned
Tank fan funny.
Nigga, they just was talking about Tank yesterday. I just was on here yesterday. They was talking about Tank. He need a
How you feel this nigga fighting Isaac Cruz again?
Tank the GOAT, nigga.
Don't let no nigga shine for no.
Bro, he need a 135 pounder to move up. He not like that, bro.
Y'all call Bud a country bumpkin. Y'all call
Who not like that? Who not like that?
Bro, if you need a 135 to move up to you, you're not like that, bro.
Who not like that? Who?
But nigga, if he need Tank to move up and he trying not to fight
Come
Bud,
on, man.
he's not like that. But he can't fight Bud.
Man. How you gonna say Bud not like that? Come
Bro,
on, did
y'all hear what I said, bro?
Did you
He's
know
not trying to
what
fight
happened
Boots, but he's willing to fight Tank. He not like that.
I know.
Cold trick in the
Say,
winner.
bro,
He's not
say that
like
again,
that.
3. Say that one more time,
Bro,
3.
he's willing to fight Tank and not fight Boots. He not like that. Trick in the winner.
Hey, I do kind of agree with what he's saying because he's willing to fight Tank, who fights at 135, at 147, but you don't want to fight Boots Ennis. You don't want to fight Jaron Boots Ennis. Yo, IBF mandatory. You don't want to fight Jaron Boots Ennis. Yo, IBF mandatory. The man that been calling you out. Keep that same energy with Boots. Yeah, that's facts.
He got to come down to
he willing to fight Tank, a little nigga who 5'4",
but
the same size as Inouye. You willing to?
He responded to it. He responded to an interview.
Hey, so fight Boots. Boots been calling you out. If that's the case, Boots been calling you out, man.
They both responded.
Them Philly niggas been calling you out, nigga. Fight them then,
bro. What you not missing is it's about money, bro.
Yeah, hey, go turn up, Chop,
bro,
go ahead, nigga.
Money, nigga. He's fine with fighting Boots. Then he get 10 million for fighting Evan.
He didn't get 10 million for fighting Evan. That's
what them niggas said. That's what
he didn't get that. Crawford never said that, bro.
Nigga, we got 10. We got.
He ain't disagree on it.
Yes, he did. He didn't get 10 million for fighting. He did not get 10
million. That
million,
nigga
bro.
never said no. I ain't get that. I ain't get that chicken. No, they was capping.
Y'all watching that? Y'all lying.
He did not get 10 million for fighting Avenetian, bro.
That's what them niggas was talking about.
No, he did not.
Bro, Black Prime is up there with BET, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, bro. Everybody know about Black Prime. TV, nigga. Everybody know about Black TOK Prime, nigga.
Don't nobody know about that shit,
yes,
bro. That's cap, my nigga. You don't even. That doesn't even make sense, bro. That doesn't even make sense. Look at the venue they for that. Where are you getting 10 million from? Look
bro,
at the
he
venue
fought in Omaha, Nebraska. They don't got no cheese. He would have fought in Vegas or something.
Bro, he made 10 million.
You just bet. No, he didn't. You listening to Blue Blood live, bro.
Boots and make 10 to 20 million.
Nigga, okay, so why you wasn't telling Earl to go fight Boots, nigga? Why y'all niggas want to say
I've been was telling Earl to fight Boots. Nigga, you got me fucked up. I've been wanting to see that fight. And I've been saying Boots gonna walk through Earl too.
That Boots is the fallback man, bro.
Bro, I've been was saying, bro, I'm from Philly. I don't give a fuck about nobody else. I've been was calling for Boots to fight both of them niggas.
Well, look, at the end of the day, nigga, no,
real shit, man.
We'll be Philly.
We want all the smoke.
No, y'all don't.
Who gonna be Philly? Y'all can't, bro. This the boxing mecca. Y'all can't fuck with us.
Nigga, it don't matter. We got.
That's I would say the Midwest is probably the mecca.
This is the cities. You talking about Detroit as an? You talking about Michigan? That's a state. I'm talking about a city.
Ain't no doubt. I keep telling niggas we got the best boxing city in the world.
I said boxers, niggas that's from here. Jalen Hurts not from here.
Nigga, fuck boxing,
nigga. Jalen Hurts is not from here. I don't give a fuck about no Eagles.
Nigga, hold up, bro. Nigga, the Philadelphia Eagles is located in Philly, nigga.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about them. Don't nobody on that team from here. Don't nobody know what we go through. Fuck them niggas. I'm talking about niggas that's from here.
Fuck your team, bro. Like,
bro, that's not my team. I don't even watch football, bro. I don't watch that shit. I watch boxing.
But see the problem.
We gotta slow down on that Eagles disrespect, though.
I mean, I don't watch football. I don't care about no football, bro. I don't care about none of that shit. So,
well, I'm just saying. Well, we'll fight Boots. Look. Let me just say, if he don't get the connect, let me just say this, bro. And I agree with you, bro. And I agree, bro. Like, look. If he don't get the connect on the Charlo fight, then I can agree with you on that, bro. It will look funny, bro. But I still think we'll take that Boots fight, bro.
I want to see the fight. I hope he don't get none of those fucking fights. I want him to fight Boots.
So the niggas do this to Floyd Mayweather when he had to go fight Keith Thurman.
Hell yeah, they did it to Floyd.
I ain't talking about Floyd. That shit over with. I want him to fight
y'all remember what Terry Norris? Y'all remember what Terry Norris did to Sugar Ray Leonard?
Nigga, yeah, but see, Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
I think Bud at his age was better than what Sugar Ray Leonard was at his age. Now,
maybe. But it might be to say his best chances right now. Because if he wait like a year, if he wait a year or two, Boots gonna beat his ass.
I know, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like
his best chances right now.
For me personally, bro, I think Sugar Ray Leonard was done at 36, bro. Bud Crawford.
Look, I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. The only way,
Bud Crawford finally getting a big win at 36, bro. And
I get it. I get it, bro. Get your flowers.
Like niggas
just leave the division.
And let me just niggas thought Durant was done at 32 years old. Niggas thought Durant was done at 32, bro. So you gotta realize how long
that was a different time.
No, I know, but you know that's how long. That's how boxing is.
Athletes age, but I understand what you're saying, bro. But look, I'm gonna get real when it comes to Boots. The only way I see him losing is with a fighter that's got a higher IQ than him and a great box, which that is Bud Crawford. I agree. That's the only man I can see that can beat him.
Why niggas don't realize that Boots is young, bro, and I think Boots is
gonna
knock out Terence Crawford, nigga.
Bro,
Boots
this
gonna
is
knock
a young
out
man's
Terence
game.
Crawford.
What do we talk about that he's young?
Boots gonna knock out
Boxing
Terence
is a
Crawford,
young man's game.
That's why Crawford don't want no smoke, nigga. He said he would never fight Boots. What type of nigga say he would never fight somebody, nigga? After you said, nigga, you gonna leave Boots as a dead body, nigga?
Bro,
you was talking all that shit behind closed doors, nigga.
The fuck up.
He was talking all that shit during that interview with Gilly the Kid and Wallow, nigga. He was capping for the camera, nigga. Fight that nigga Boots.
I low key believe that when he was mad at Wallow, it wasn't because he leaked the text or whatever. It was out of principle. I think it's because,
bro, that is free promotion. This is why that nigga not the biggest, bro. He don't even know about free promotion.
Because Crawford right now,
bro, that's corny, bro. That's not free promotion.
He don't even know
about free
Crawford got the hottest name in boxing right now. And Boots, his name is linked to Terence Crawford, and Crawford don't like that.
Nah, that's not free promotion. If you talking to a nigga and he's on text, that's not supposed to be for public, bro.
Nah, nigga, why he talking behind Boots back then, nigga?
What do you mean? He not.
He
Wallow
ain't
hit
saying
him
that
up first.
He ain't saying that shit on camera.
Wallow hit
that
nigga
about a dead
on some
body
shit,
behind
nigga.
closed doors, nigga.
You don't gotta.
Why he talking behind Boots back? Why he don't say that shit to Boots' face?
Why
he don't say that? Why he don't say it to his face then?
Bro,
if he really fight like that, why he just don't fight him then?
Stevenson all the time, my nigga. I'm not gonna sit here and leak text from Shakur
Okay,
because I
no,
do
I'm
interviews.
saying
That's corny, bro.
no. Terence Crawford was talking shit behind that nigga back.
I've talked about Matt, bro. Me and Shakur.
But that's you though. We talking about Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford is the number one pound for pound. He the best fighter in the world. But he talking behind Boots' back though. That's why he got mad, nigga. Because Wallow exposed that nigga. Wallow exposed that nigga. He got exposed. He got exposed for that shit. So is Shakur corny for recording Bill Haney and them? And leaking that video?
Who recorded it? He
wasn't. But he leaked it. He leaked it.
Corny, bro.
He wasn't talking to Shakur. That wasn't Shakur.
He had the video. He had it.
That wasn't Shakur.
How did he get it?
That wasn't him recording it.
But he got it. He put it out there.
That's not
he put it out. Who said that? I never said he recorded it. But Shakur, I never said he recorded it, nigga. Shit, Boots said it was his video. He's not the one that leaked the message. It was Wallow. Wallow the one that leaked it, not Boots.
That's what I'm saying. That's corny on Wallow's behalf, not Boots. I'm saying is just because you a media nigga, that don't give you no licensing for niggas texting you, bro. That's not
why
for
he
public,
didn't
bro.
see the
Crawford was talking all that tough
nigga.
shit. He was talking all that tough shit behind closed doors, though.
That nigga Bud only took it offensive because he ain't want that smoke, like.
Facts. He did Chop Cook.
Like,
Go ahead,
like,
Chop Cook. Let my nigga Chop
only
Cook.
took it offensive. He ain't want no smoke. Like,
Let him cook. Najee, hold on. Go ahead, Chop. Let Chop go. That's
like,
facts,
a nigga
Chop.
talking shit. Like, what you mad about? Like, it wasn't nothing that deep that you had that you ain't want
why he
niggas to
get
know,
mad
like,
then, nigga? Yeah, why the fuck you get mad then? All up in his feelings, nigga. He was acting like a hoe about that shit. Nigga, you should have never said that shit behind his back, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking clout chasing, nigga.
That's
clout chasing.
Yeah, why he get mad then?
Boots next.
Because he don't want that smoke. Because he don't want that smoke. That's why he got mad, nigga. Wallow put boots on his ass. Wallow got boots on that nigga ass. That's why he got mad, nigga. Yeah, facts, Chop. Yeah.
Entertaining that shit, he got an answer to that.
Boots, this team Ennis, nigga. There ain't no fucking clout chase, nigga. Tell that nigga Crawford to fight. Boost the IBF mandatory, nigga. Crawford was talking all that shit.
He could have just asked him that in the interview. You're not doing it on text. Bud would have answered it in the interview. You could have asked me in the interview.
That nigga Wallow don't need a clout chase.
Me and Shakur talk about other fighters. I'm not gonna sit here and leak no text
Crawford ain't nobody
because I'm doing media.
That nigga don't got a clout chase off of Terence Crawford.
Them niggas just got $100 million deal.
And Wallow a genuine nigga. He wasn't doing that shit for no clout chasing.
We don't know who Wallow is.
That's clout chasing, bro. Putting out text messages.
Talking shit. Crawford talking shit behind closed doors, talking shit behind a nigga back, and he leaked that shit. He exposed that nigga. And Boots said, "Let's get active." Boots said, "Get active, nigga." What about that? Crawford ain't saying shit back, nigga. When Boots said, "Get active," nigga, he was quiet like a church mouse. Nigga, now all of a sudden he don't want to fight Boots. Boots said, "Let's get active," nigga. Boots said, "Let's fight." What Crawford say? Nothing. He ain't said shit.
He said, "I'm fighting a nigga with the money."
No, he didn't say that. That's what you said. Crawford didn't say shit back to Boots. When Boots said, "Let's get active."
He said it already. That's what he said. I'm gonna fight the nigga.
He didn't say that to Boots though. When Boots said, "Let's get active," what did Crawford say?
FaceTime, bro. We talking about the FaceTime, bro.
What?
Crawford talked all that shit when he was on $1 million worth of game, nigga, capping for the camera, acting like he was trying to fight Boots. He ain't never tried to fight Boots, nigga. Capping ass nigga. That's who capping. Crawford, nigga.
Nah, leaking text messages ain't never hot, bro.
No, but so why was Crawford lying on their show on $1 million worth of game? Crawford told Gilly and Wallow. Crawford told Gilly and Wallow that Boots ducked him, and Crawford lied, nigga.
That's not their business.
Crawford lied. And Gilly and Wallow, they defended Boots. They defended Boots when Crawford started talking crazy.
Bro, they promoting the young boy.
I don't see what Crawford was mad about.
If you got a platform, that's what you promote.
Because he's scared, nigga. He don't want no smoke. That's why. He don't want no smoke, nigga.
Bud to get back on the show, my nigga. You don't leak it.
Yeah. Chop, why he get mad? Cook that nigga, Chop. Cook that nigga, Chop.
Like, what was you mad about? Like, what was
man,
you
that's
mad
a
about?
false narrative, nigga. He the IBF mandatory right now. What does it matter when he's the mandatory?
Right.
Yo,
he's Crawford's mandatory. He's Crawford's IBF mandatory.
He ain't want the people to know. Like,
they still protecting
Crawford mandatory. No matter what route he went, he's the mandatory. And Crawford not trying to fight.
Crawford. They still protecting Crawford.
Yeah, they protecting Crawford.
How y'all protecting Crawford?
From Boots Ennis.
Nigga beat Earl Spence like last month ago.
Man, we ain't worried about no Earl Spence. He can't beat Boots though. I bet he can't beat Boots though. He ain't beat Boots. He ain't beat Bosey's son. He ain't beat Bosey's son, nigga. Fuck wrong with
Fight
you?
Boots.
Here these niggas go with this camping ass left the sanctioning body shit again.
Fight Boots.
Yeah, that's
no fighters leave no sanctioning body. There's no such thing.
Yeah, brother, boxing with that false narrative. Cook him, Chop. Cook that nigga.
No, hold up, bro.
No
you always hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro.
Like, I don't people keep making that shit up.
He got promoted to a champion.
If we don't get a Charlo or a Canelo fight, then yeah, bro, it would kind of like seeing he don't want to fight the dude, bro.
It's still saying it.
But why we just can't let it play out, bro? Hey,
how long we gotta let this shit play out? He 36, right?
He got a rematch with Errol Spence on the table, so it's not really nothing to talk about. It's not even nothing to talk about right now. Y'all talking about a nigga ducking who has a contractual obligation to
Yeah,
fight
we want him to fight Earl Spence. That's cool. We talking about afterwards.
What we talking about after when we don't even know what's gonna happen? There's no point to talk about.
We don't know what's gonna happen with Jamel and Canelo either.
How about we talk about what Boots gonna do in the meantime? We already know. We know Bud got a fight coming up. What Boots gonna do in the meantime?
Devin had a rematch. Like,
what Boots gonna do in the meantime? Why don't we talk about that?
He can fight. He can fight any one of the ones that's avoiding him in the meantime. 147.
Devin Haney had a rematch with Cambosis, nigga, and they said Tank was ducking that nigga since then.
Nah, I never heard nobody say that. But what I'm saying is I ain't never heard nobody say that. But niggas keep talking about Bud this, Bud that. When Bud got a contractual fight on the table, who is Boots gonna fight, my nigga? That's what I want to know.
Everybody's avoiding him. All the top dogs at 147, they're avoiding. They don't want to fight Boots.
Nigga, what we saying is if it ain't Spence, nigga, Boots should be on the menu, nigga.
Hold up, bro. But you got
it's not gonna be Spence. He has a contractual obligated fight.
Hold up. It's kind of like a Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury situation over again, bro. When a nigga contractually obligated to fight,
whoever they put in front of him,
Brother Boston, put Boots out there in front of Bud and see what happens. That's all we can do.
I understand that, bro. But you gotta understand, we gotta fight Earl Spence again, bro. I don't like that.
Yeah, fight Earl Spence again. Then we waiting for to see what Cherry and Jamel doing. We don't know what the fuck's gonna happen with that.
What I'm saying is y'all just keep talking about Bud when Bud, we know what Bud doing next. Who Boots gonna fight? Y'all keep talking about Bud. Who is Boots gonna fight?
They avoiding him.
Whoever they put in front of him. Y'all keep saying that shit. Who Boots gonna fight?
So y'all need to be giving all of that smoke. You need to be giving that smoke to Keith Thurman, my nigga. That's
Boots gonna fight anybody.
If Bud want to increase his profile, he should go fight Keith Thurman in the meantime.
Boots need to fight Keith Thurman.
Keith Thurman,
like it's up to Boots. Like it's up to Boots. If it was up to Boots, Boots would have been for Keith Thurman.
Put Boots in there with anybody. Put him in there with Bud Crawford, nigga. Put him in there with Stanionis, nigga. Put him in there with Conor Ben. Keith Thurman, nigga. Who guys, nigga? Anybody, nigga.
Boots
what you mean?
Anybody.
I don't know so much about the Bud Crawford thing, but all the rest of them, yeah.
What's the difference between the Bud Crawford thing? He the mandatory. He earned his shit.
Nah, I'm saying Bud gonna win the fight in my opinion, but I want to see the fight.
That's your opinion. That's cool. Ain't nothing wrong.
He ain't beating Boots, nigga. I think Boots will win.
I think Boots gonna tap that
out, nigga. That's how I feel about it, nigga.
That's cool.
Like Boots is taking anybody.
Long as we get the fight.
Crawford too.
Long as we get the fight, that's what I want to see. I don't want to push Boots and Keith Thurman. I don't want to push Boots and Stanionis. I don't want to push Boots and
we have to push
I
that.
want Bud.
Bud got a fight already locked in.
Yeah, Bud got a fight already lined up. So I'd rather see Boots on his undercard if he really.
I mean, we got a fight locked in. Let's push that.
I want to see Boots on the undercard if he willing to. Shit.
Man, I want to see Boots
undercard. Boots ain't fighting on nobody undercard.
He's a main event
they gonna fight each other.
Boots is a main event fighter now, nigga.
Yeah, I know. He made that shit count too in Jersey.
Hey, listen, Bud Crawford needs to step up to the plate and fight Boots. Boots stepped up to the plate. Boots ready to fight any champion at 147.
You know what it make it easy for Bud and Thurman, for Boots and Thurman to fight? If Bud let the fucking belts go, we can stop talking about it. Let the belts go.
Let the belts go.
Let the belts go, and then Thurman can get the WBC, and then Boots got the IBF, and they can unify.
Why the fuck does he even still want to hold on to the belts? He don't even want to fight Boots,
again,
bro.
He gonna vacate the belt.
Tell these niggas cigar smoke. They don't understand, bro. Now they don't understand.
Yeah,
this nigga contractually obligated to fight Earl Spence again, just like Tyson Fury was.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas is saying a nigga ducking with a fight already in play. That's crazy, bro. That makes no
let
sense.
his ass fight Earl Spence. Let him fight Earl Spence.
Said he ducking. Y'all just said he
ducking.
ducking.
I said he ducking. I said he should fight that nigga. He's saying he.
I said he should fight Boots. I said he should fight Boots.
Niggas just was on
let
there
him
talking
fight
about
Earl Spence.
Let him fight Earl Spence. Come on, man.
I never said he
ducked. I ain't backtracking shit. That nigga is ducking right now. He need to fight Boots in it.
That nigga ducking, bro. You got a contractually obligated contract to fight fucking Earl Spence again. In a fucking rehire.
That nigga ducking.
But he definitely said he don't know who he is and he don't want to fight him, though.
Okay, that's what y'all believe, man.
That's what he said. He said some
That
weird
nigga
goofy shit. I ain't
duck
say he
duck
was ducking
goose.
it, but he keep doing funny style shit. This the same reason why I ain't picked him before, because he moved funny. He moved too funny for me. He moved like a trick.
Oh, here we go, bro. You know, Errol Spence already said, right, that, okay, I'm going to take the immediate
That nigga keep going around. Oh, it's Thurman. It's
Hey,
Spence.
what's up with that
If
boot
we had all
smoke?
niggas in a row, this nigga playing duck, but he got.
What's up with that boot
He got
smoke?
Charlo,
you keep on
he got Canelo, he got Spence, and he got
Nobody
Boots.
want that
And
smoke.
he keep going around
Don't
Boots and
nobody
trying to
want
pick
that
one of them
Boots.
I
niggas.
hope
Boots
he
is the
don't got none
lowest
of them
money
niggas,
fight out of all of the names you
EJ.
just named, Chop.
EJ and Boots. I hope
Yo,
none of
Chop,
that
out of
shit
all
come
them
through.
names you just said, Boots is the least money, Chop, out of all them names
What's
you
up
just
with that
said.
boot
He's
smoke,
not getting no
Najee?
money with. He not getting no money with Canelo. Canelo
What?
don't get niggas money.
What? Yo, bro,
Canelo
you
don't
don't
get no
understand
niggas
the
no
business of
cheese.
boxing, my nigga.
Who
You
don't
don't
get?
Y'all
Who
got
understand
said
the business
Canelo
of
that?
fucked
boxing.
up.
You don't understand the business of boxing if you're gonna say
Who?
that.
Bro, how
Anybody
much
fight
money y'all
Canelo
think
gonna
he
have a
gonna
hell of
get
a
with
payday.
Canelo?
I
25 to
don't know
30.
all that, nigga. That.
He gonna get 25, 30.
He ain't
Boots and
making under
Charlo.
25 to
Even
30 to
debate
fight
with
But
that.
Canelo.
don't
That was
nobody know
crazy,
him.
bro.
Did you
That
see
was
his
crazy.
interviews on YouTube?
I
He
got a
don't got
question now.
no million views on YouTube
Hey,
at
Who
all.
are you
I
talking
got a question
about?
for you
I
niggas
can't
on
Talking
say
top.
about Bud. Don't
I
nobody know
can't
him.
say
Bro, if Bud fight
And Bud
Canelo,
gonna
that's gonna be his
outsell
biggest
Boots
payday.
and
I'm not
Bud.
Nigga just
denying
said
that.
that if he fight
No,
Canelo,
EJ
that
gonna
ain't
be
no
his
money,
biggest
bro.
payday.
Come on,
Huh?
bro.
EJ gonna be his biggest payday.
Are you
Nah,
You
hell
see
crazy?
here
nah.
not giving no
Hell nah.
cheese.
Hell
I got
no.
a
If
question
he
though.
fight
Come on,
Canelo
my nigga.
Alvarez, if he fight Canelo Alvarez, that's gonna be the most money he ever
Bro,
made in
Cherry Head
boxing,
is
bro.
not giving that nigga no money.
Can I answer? Did Crawford fight sign a 2-fight deal with the PBC, right? The 3-fight deal or 2-fight deal, right?
I think he found because of the rematch, it's a 2-fight
It's a
deal. I feel
2-fight
like.
deal. It's a 2-fight deal.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Errol Spence already said I'm gonna take the rematch in 150.
It's funny how
All right, but
Bud
we
went to
off
the
of that.
nigga
We
that
off of that. We off of that. We on a whole nother
Bud was
thing
a
right now, though,
legacy
brother
nigga.
Boston. This man just said that Crawford ain't
Now
gonna make
Bud
no
fight for the
money
money
if he
now.
fight
No, he not gonna
Canelo.
make no money.
That's crazy.
Now Bud
Hell no.
fight for the
He gonna
money.
make money if
He
he
ain't
fight
gonna make no
Canelo.
40 millions. Niggas was saying he gonna make
You
40
lying like a
millions
motherfucker.
yesterday.
Whoever said
He ain't making that.
I thought Bud fought for legacy.
shit. And then you know damn well he gonna make more than what Canelo than Errol Spence.
He not making no 40 million, nigga. That's what I'm
Bro,
telling you.
that's a crazy
Yo,
argument, my
highest he
nigga.
gonna
That
make is
doesn't even
20.
make no sense, bro.
That don't make sense to me. I
It
don't know
don't
about
even
that.
make
I'm
no
telling
sense,
y'all,
your
he don't.
argument, bro.
He ain't no fucking
way
name.
bigger superstar than Errol Spence is, nigga. He a way
I don't know where that came from, but that's all the way
If
He
he's
there.
not a
not
bigger
a
I'm
name,
going
then
superstar
what
than
is
back.
Earl
Hey,
Boots?
what's
Spence,
up
bro.
with that boot smoke?
Y'all
He's
keep on
not a
talking
bigger
about Boots,
superstar than
I'm
Earl
trying to
Spence.
tell you niggas that we already
Who?
signed.
Canelo?
No, but
Oh my God.
just
What?
because
He
he
just
beat him,
beat
don't
Errol
mean he got
Spence.
all his fans.
Yo,
Nah,
what
you
are you
right.
talking
You
about?
right. You right on that aspect. But as far as the sport of boxing and how money goes, if I
Bro,
don't
is
give a
Bivol a
fuck if
bigger star now?
Canelo
Is
fought
Bivol a
me
bigger
right now,
star?
I'm gonna have a hell of a payday. Is what
Is
I'm trying to
Bivol a
get you to
bigger star?
understand.
Hey,
Huh?
bro, don't
I
argue
don't
with
care
that
nothing
nigga, bro.
about all that you going left with that. If Canelo fights you, if Canelo fights you, bro, you gonna make some money. I don't give a
Bro,
fuck who
how
you
much money
is.
did Bivol make, nigga?
$40 million
Huh?
fighting that nigga.
How much money did Bivol make?
I don't know how much money Bivol made, but I'm pretty sure it was a healthy
He
payday.
probably made like he didn't make no cheese. He complained about the
Hey,
cheese.
bro, hold on, my nigga. Hold on. I know damn well you're not comparing Bivol to a fucking Bud who's a way
Bro,
better.
he just said the nigga that whoever he fights, that's who he fought, nigga, and he
Crawford
lost.
at least gonna make about $40-50 million fucking with
Bro,
Crawford.
he's not, bro. He's gonna make 40-50 million.
He just made $30
Crawford
million
not making that.
Yes, he is, bro.
All right.
Yes, he is,
Yo,
bro.
that shit don't even
Bro,
matter.
he might not
Canelo
even
sitting
do
there
more than
fighting, but
700K his next fight with Earl, bro.
And Canelo way bigger than the motherfucker.
Bro, he's not going to do more than 700K with
Yo,
Earl. He don't know how to sell himself.
Bivol
Bro,
probably
that rematch
probably
not
made
going to
close
be
to
that.
$10 million, bro.
How much
That's
y'all
what I'm
want to bet? I
saying.
want to bet some
Ball
cheese
ain't made
then,
$10
because
million
y'all niggas don't
in
know
none of his
business.
previous
I
fights.
want to bet
That's
some
what I'm
cheese.
saying. I'm pretty sure it was healthy. Caleb
I
Plant
want
only
to bet
made $10 million, but that was more money than he done ever made in his fucking career fighting anybody else. Everybody that ever fought Canelo has had a
still talking goofy. I want to bet some cheese now.
Bet some cheese on what? That Crawford gonna make some money fighting Canelo?
He's not going to do more than $700K against Errol Spence. That he's not going to get more than fucking $40
now you
million
changing the goalposts. First you said that Crawford wasn't gonna make no money. Now you saying he ain't gonna make more than Errol Spence. So you know, bro, you keep changing the goal. No, bro, hell no. That nigga gonna make money if he fight Canelo, bro.
Errol Spence did all his coin flips.
And who you think Canelo is, dude?
Canelo's not doing none of that.
Yeah, we gonna get off that topic. What is up with that boot smoke?
Not doing coin flips and shit. He gonna say, eat this dick up, nigga.
Man,
you get what I tell you gonna get.
Bro, that nigga is getting more than $10 million. I can guarantee you that. What's up with that boot
he gonna
smoke?
get that. I ain't saying he not gonna get more than 10 million. I ain't say that. I'm saying he not gonna get 40 to 50.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I think he'll get covered 25 to 30 million. He can get 25, 30, $40 million. Hell, I can see Crawford getting 50 million against Canelo.
Like Davis, bro.
Let's agree.
They
Like,
not doing
nigga,
none of
if
that.
he don't fight one of them, like Bud cannot go around and pull an Evanescence. He can't pull
Listen
an
to what I'm
Evanescence
saying. Y'all
out the
niggas
neck.
talking about double
Dimitri
undisputed.
Bivol-
Javante just did double their numbers without a fucking belt.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Nobody's
Dimitri
bigger than him, bro.
Listen, because y'all talking about the business and you're not understanding the business. Dimitri
Bro, I know
Bivol
the
made
business.
about
I'm
10.
a business nigga.
You can't be a business nigga if you saying if a nigga not gonna make money off Canelo. Dimitri Bivol made $10 million off Canelo. He's never made that in his life.
Just to make 15,
Dimitri
20.
Bivol hasn't made that in 4 fights, nigga. He made
So
more
you're
in
not
one
saying
fight
that
than he
Bud
did in
won't
his
make
last 4
money.
fights
You
before
just saying it won't be a lot of money.
He gonna bring that bag. Duh. He gonna give you 10%.
First of all, he gave Bivol 30%. He
taking
took
them
70%.
niggas bigger
He only
meat
got
than
10
It was a
million.
70-30. Canelo took 70%, and Bivol was guaranteed $5
So how
million
much you think
to
he
fight
gonna
him.
get Bud?
If you talking about a Bud fight versus Canelo, absolutely it's gonna be more than a 70-30. It's gonna draw more than 550,000 pay-per-views. And the nigga's guarantee is gonna be higher. Bud is gonna make at least $20 million off of that fight,
that's
bro.
fine. At least 20 million. But he
At
ain't
least
going past
20
that.
million. On the low end.
He ain't going past. He ain't going to no 40s.
Nah, I don't think 40s either. He might could go to the 30s though. He might could go to the 30s.
Maybe
I
30.
said 25 to 30. I said 25 to 30.
Don't nobody
When you
fucking
first
know him, bro.
But everybody know Canelo, and now they know
Yeah,
Bud
they know
off of that
Canelo.
last fight.
Nobody know Bud, you dumbass nigga. He was just on Good Morning America, bro.
Bro,
that's what I'm
and
saying.
how many views did he get?
That don't even make sense, bro.
He got your view. I ain't watched that shit.
I know,
how many
you
views
hate
did he
Bud
get?
Crawford, nigga. You a hating ass nigga, bro.
I ain't no hating nigga. I'm not watching Bud Crawford. He not exciting to me. I never hated on nobody in my life. I
It
just know
sound like
good
you
shit.
hating, bro. It sound like you hating, bro.
I sound like I'm hating.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I kind
No,
of
I
sound
want
like
him
you
to fight
hating, bro.
Boots. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit he want to do.
But that's what I'm saying. It sound
Well,
like
that's what I tried to get back to because you went left, bro. I was trying to get back to the boost smoke because nigga, you went completely left on me. Like that nigga said, Bud Crawford ain't gonna make no money. That was the first thing you said.
40 million. He's not making 50 million. Who is he?
He might, bro. On the back end, he gonna make 20 to 25 to 30 million guaranteed. Nothing under 20 million, probably nothing higher than 35 million guaranteed. Then the back end money, that nigga gonna make at least 50 to 60 million dollars fighting Canelo. What are you talking about? All together at the end of the night, Bud Crawford gonna see upward to 45 to 50 million dollars fighting the Canelo Alvarez.
How much money
right
you
now,
bet?
bro.
I'm betting the shit don't
Right
even
now,
happen.
bro. It might not even happen.
I want him to fight Boots.
Yeah, I want him to fight Boots too.
I'm
yeah,
hoping that
absolutely.
shit don't happen.
Yeah.
I want him to fight Boots.
But bro, that nigga gonna make money, bro. Don't do that. Nigga gonna make some money,
not
bro.
gonna make money. I don't think he's gonna make 50 to 60 million.
But I'm just saying this, but we can all agree that Bud got more options to make more money than fighting Boots. That's what I've been trying to say.
He's not trending nowhere, bro. Don't know why.
Yes, that's not facts, bro.
That nigga was just on Good Morning America. How he's not trending?
Just making stuff up. Where you getting?
Yeah,
Where
bro,
you getting information from?
Bro, anybody on Good Morning America is trending. I don't care what the hell you talking about.
Where you getting his information to say that?
He's not that nigga. He's the honorable white guy now.
I just want to know where are you getting this data? Where are you getting your information to say that? Because that's just not
looking
fact.
at this shit. He don't got a million views.
Looking at it where, nigga? Who the fuck ain't talking about Bud Crawford? And what he did to Errol Spence a month later. Make that shit make sense, bro.
All right, he got 1 million view right here. Hot 97. Okay.
Are you judging? Hold on, bro. You can't
doing this.
He's judging this shit off of YouTube.
You can't judge it off of YouTube views,
bro,
my nigga. Come on,
bro. I'm looking for numbers. I'm looking for numbers. That's all I'm
talking about right now.
Bro, the reason why he got 25 million is because Earl gave him that shit. He didn't. He wasn't
and Canelo gonna give him more if he fights Canelo.
Bro, Canelo not giving him all that. That's what I'm telling y'all.
Y'all gassing it. Y'all gassing this shit, bro.
Gassing what? You don't think he gonna make money either, Big Chop?
He got all that money because Earl gave him all that money.
You don't think he gonna make money fighting Canelo, Big Chop?
I didn't. I just don't think he making 40, 50 millions fighting Canelo.
Yo, Canelo not giving that nigga nothing, bro. Canelo not giving that nigga nothing.
Canelo won't give him 40 to 50 million.
No.
I think he will.
Yeah, I think he's gonna make money, but y'all gassing the
Canelo
money
making
though. Y'all gassing
150
the shit.
million and 100 millions and shit
Canelo
like that.
said he not fighting the nigga though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said he's not even fighting that nigga. So what are y'all talking about?
If the fight do happen, I feel like Bud Crawford will make some money. I think he'll make a lot of money.
Canelo not giving out no 40, 50 million. You talking about like that nigga Canelo not even getting 40, 50 million.
Yeah, that's not true, bro. Well, I don't know where
Canelo not even getting
Who
40,
did he
50
get
million.
that to?
Like, well, that's not.
Who did he get that to? That's somebody.
What do you mean? It's a guaranteed amount. Bud's gonna be the biggest name he fought in a long time. That my nigga.
Yo, the money gotta make sense.
He gave Caleb Plant like
that's all that fight be about is money. So how the money don't make sense? If Bud Crawford go up to 168 and fight Canelo, y'all, that's really a boxing match to y'all, man. That's worse than the Francis Ngannou and the Tyson.
That's gonna do a million views at least, bro. That's gonna do at least.
That shit ain't nothing but money. That shit ain't nothing but money, bro.
He's
Bro,
gonna do
that night,
fight of his life.
That's gonna do a million pay-per-view buys, bro.
That's that'll be him trying to get his Floyd Mayweather respect back. If Canelo go out there and knock out Bud Crawford,
ain't nobody comparing themselves to Floyd Mayweather.
Canelo do not give a fuck.
So based off y'all numbers, nigga, Tank should have made
Canelo be trying to get his get back against a black fighter.
Canelo does not give a fuck about fighting no Bud. Canelo does not give a fuck about fighting Bud.
I know he don't. I know he don't. He said it. He said if I beat him, I won't get credit.
Give a fuck. He don't give a fuck about beating them. So he's gonna lowball the shit out of Bud. He'll be lucky. He'll be lucky to get $15 million, bro. That's how.
Yeah, so he don't know what we're talking about, bro. That's not facts, bro.
Canelo does not like taking on the hard fights, bro. He picks fights. Come on now. Let's be honest.
What is that?
Let's be honest.
Money?
What is that?
Let's be honest. He don't like taking hard fights. So
what does that have to do with the money?
Bud. So
everything.
Bud,
he want his cheese.
So he fight Bud.
That nigga like to party. Let's fucking party.
J-Main say he don't like taking hard fights, but this nigga just got his ass whooped by Bill.
My shit on the right frequency.
Just got his ass whooped by Bill. A hard ass fight.
That was a duck gone wrong. That was a duck gone wrong.
A hard ass fight.
Come on, man.
A hard ass fight.
Okay, here's how I know.
Them niggas was crying that he wasn't fighting nobody. They was crying he wasn't fighting nobody because he fought Callum Smith. He fought Yildirim. He fought Billy Joseph. He fought all of them. They were saying he wasn't fighting nobody. He go out and fight Bivol. Now he ducking smoke.
Okay. Do y'all think before the Canelo fight, Bivol was a bigger name than David Benavidez?
Not a bigger name, but a hard fight.
So
we're not talking about names. We're talking about fights.
We talking about a harder fight. Nobody talking about a name.
Names, bro. That's what I'm saying. Niggas be changing the goalposts, bro. Niggas love changing the goalposts.
Because he thought he was an easier fight. That's it.
How would you? What are you talking about?
That's it.
Nothing. He not talking about shit.
Don't equal harder fight, my nigga.
Fights, bro.
Bigger name don't equal harder fight. What we talking about? Anybody who looked at Bivol and watched the sport could see Bivol is a very hard fight, my nigga. Everybody's seen that. The only people saying that is casuals that never watched Bivol before.
No,
the reason why he took the Bivol fight because they was trying to say Caleb Smith, Billy Joe Saunders, his road to undisputed was easy. That nigga went into a Bivol fight.
The reason why he fought Bivol instead of fighting David Benavidez is because he saw that if I fight David Benavidez and say I lose, if I fight David Benavidez and lose, I could get fucked up. I could get knocked out.
We already said that point. The reason why he went up to 175 is to be undisputed again. Learn boxing before you come up here and start talking. He was going to fight Bivol. He was going to fight Bivol and then fight a better beef and try to get undisputed at 175 like he just did at 168. Learn boxing before you start coming to talk to me.
That's all that was. He would have got more money with David Benavidez.
Stop it, bro.
David Benavidez is a dumb
money, bro.
Fighters fight for money. He fought for less money. That was
crazy, bro.
Fighters
he couldn't even get a deal worked out with PBC at that time, bro.
Fighters fight for money, and he fought for less money. So that is a duck. It does not make sense.
Me and Najee already talked about the Benavidez and Canelo duck earlier, if you was listening. We already discussed that part. That ain't what we talking about. We're talking about harder fights, not the names or how much money they're going to make. The harder fight was Bivol. No, he's not a bigger person.
He's not.
No, he's not. 175. How is that a harder fight at 168?
Bivol is not bigger than David Benavidez. Bivol is not bigger than David Benavidez. He's taller and wider. David Benavidez
Canelo ain't 175 pounds. Canelo ain't 175 pounds.
Bivol is a harder fight than David Benavidez.
That's what I'm saying. It's a harder fight because he's more skillful than David Benavidez.
Yes, he is.
He's way more skillful than David Benavidez. You telling me Bivol boxing skills ain't better than Hold on, David. So you telling me David Benavidez boxing skills is better than Dimitri Bivol's?
No, it's just that
no. They're better. They're better at different things. When you fight Benavidez, you got a big pressure fighter who's gonna throw 7,000
Bivol pressured his mother Canelo. That's why he got his ass whooped. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
He beat Canelo on the back foot, and then he would come forward.
Man, that nigga had Canelo all over ropes.
What are you talking about?
He was smothering that man. He was smothering Canelo.
Towards the end of the fight, but here's the thing: what would happen if Benavidez had Canelo on the ropes being smothered? What would happen?
Man, Benavidez
that nigga would go to sleep. That nigga would get knocked out. He would get knocked out, and that's why he didn't fight him. Because he knew if I fuck up with David Benavidez,
then why David Benavidez won't fight David Morrell? Then why David Benavidez won't fight Morrell? Then why won't he fight Morrell?
They were in works to fight.
What are we talking
they
about?
They were in works to fight, and then they said that he wasn't ready. That's what it was. They was in works to fight
David Morrell. Why you don't fight David Morrell?
Shields came out and told the truth, bro. They wanted that man to fight David Benavidez after 4 fights. The man told him he was ready after 8 fights. Benavidez moved away from the fight. He has a world championship right now, the WBA regular title. David Benavidez has the WBC regular title. They can unify for this. I'm a fucking Morrell fan. I'm a Morrell fan.
I heard David said,
I heard that nigga
Morrell next. Nigga. I heard him say, I want Morrell next, and that's the fight I'm looking for.
Benavidez is the one that pulled out the motherfucking fight. Benavidez pulled out the fight with Morrell. I don't care what you heard, bro. We know that Benavidez, he pulled out the fight with David Morrell.
He
pulled out the fight. He didn't want no smoke with David Morrell. And David Morrell called him a bitch. And David Morrell called his daddy a bitch and his brother a bitch, nigga. Benavidez scared, nigga. He ducking David Morrell, nigga. He don't want no smoke, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga?
Bro, no, he's not. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Yes, he is, nigga. He pulled out the fight, nigga.
About?
So why you want to fight Muniaga then? How come you want to fight Muniaga when they announced that the Morrell fight was done?
Again, Morrell said he wasn't ready. That's
man, Morrell did not say that, nigga. You lying your ass off, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, nigga.
They sent him a contract.
Morrell never said that.
They didn't take it, and
they came to the wrong platform with that shit, my nigga.
You lying, bro.
That's
where you came to the wrong. Yeah, you said you heard. You heard wrong, bro.
Where he said that? I spoke to David Morrell myself. He never said that.
Facts. Never said
Listen,
that.
bro.
Stop lying,
the fighter don't
David
control
Morrell myself, nigga.
You know who controls who he fights?
I was next to
His
David
team.
Morrell at the Tank Ryan Garcia fight. He never said that. All he said the whole night was, "I want that nigga smoke."
You're telling me David
he calling out Benavidez right now, nigga.
You said he been calling out Benavidez. You said David called him out, said, if I can't get Canelo, I want him next.
Called out Benavidez, and Benavidez don't want no smoke, nigga. Benavidez scared of Morrell, nigga.
If Benavidez is so scared of these moving southpaws,
yeah, so why he pulled out the fight then? Why he pulled out the fight with David Morrell?
Why would he
pulled out of the fight?
He's trying to fight Andrade right now.
No, he's supposed to fight Morrell, nigga. Morrell called him out. Fight the man that calls you out, nigga. The man that calls you a bitch in the pussy.
You telling me he's scared of Morrell, but then he's gonna fight the next dude.
Nigga, Boo Boo don't want no smoke with Morrell.
Same style.
Nigga, Morrell would knock out Boo Boo. What is you talking about?
First of all, that fight not even locked in. That fight's not even done.
Exactly.
I was there personally.
So you telling me?
I'm telling you is I spoke to David Morrell personally at the Tank Ryan Garcia fight. I spoke to David Morrell, and he said directly there, "I want this fight with Benavidez. This nigga's done."
Errol Spence said, "I want this fight with Crawford for years." That don't make it true.
What do you mean it's not true? How is it not true? David Benavidez' manager announced that the fight was about to be done.
Errol Spence said, I wanted Bud Crawford for years, but he's still ducking for years. So that don't mean shit. These niggas can say a lot. What I heard is they sent the contract over and he
You heard some
ready.
bullshit, nigga. You heard some bullshit, nigga.
That's not
Fuck
true.
what you heard, my nigga.
Hold on.
Fuck
Let me
what
get
you
a
heard, my nigga.
Hold up. If that's the case, how come David Benavidez' manager came out? Hold up.
And then here's the funny thing about it.
Let me finish this.
I was talking about Benavidez versus Canelo and how David Benavidez is a harder fight than Bivol. And all of a sudden now it's, don't even worry about that.
Bivol got better skills than Benavidez. Bivol got better skills than Benavidez. Benavidez not really like that. Benavidez not really like that. He's not better than Benavidez. He's not better than Bivol.
If Benavidez wasn't really like that, he would have fought the guy for more money, which is David
Benavidez. Was really like that. He would have fought David Morrell. He would have fought David Morrell, the man that called him out.
Okay, now you changing the subject. You see what I'm saying?
He need to fight David Morrell, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You keep talking about Canelo, nigga. Hey, get off Canelo nuts and fight David Morrell, nigga. Get off Canelo nuts. Canelo fighting Charlo, nigga. Canelo fighting Charlo. Fight David Morrell, the man that called you out, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke with David Morrell, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Morrell, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga.
If Bivol was a harder challenge than David
Benavidez, don't want no smoke with David Morrell Jr., nigga. Keep that same energy with David Morrell, nigga. Keep that same energy with Morrell, nigga. Nigga, fight Morrell, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? Y'all niggas ducking. David Benavidez ducking, nigga. Nigga, get off Canelo's nuts, nigga. Keep Canelo name out your mouth and fight David Morrell, nigga. Nigga, fight that nigga Morrell, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. David Morrell called that nigga a bitch, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Fight David Morrell, nigga. Shaky ass, nigga. You sound like a bitch, nigga. Fight that nigga David Morrell, nigga. You sound all scared and shit. You whole ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up and fight David Morrell, nigga. That's the nigga that called him out. You bitch ass nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Morrell, nigga. Keep that same energy, nigga. Benavidez a whole ass nigga. That bitch ass nigga. We fighting David Morrell. You whole ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Fight that nigga David Morrell. You bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you bitch, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Shut your whole ass up. You bitch ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. You know Benavidez dick. You whole ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. What's wrong with you? You don't know shit about boxing. You bitch ass nigga. Get off his dick, nigga. You whole ass nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. For real though, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Shut your whole ass up, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke.
Yo, I'm crying right now, son. Yo, I'm crying right now. Nigga H went crazy.
Hey,
man, I heard
that super sane on this nigga.
He did though. He went Goku on this nigga. For real, bro.
I just heard the craziest thing that I ever heard in boxing.
Jay Simon.
That Dimitri Bivol is a less tougher fight.
Did you hear me?
That's what
did you hear me?
That's casual talk.
Did you hear me?
And Dimitri Bivol damn near whitewashed Canelo. Damn near even went around.
Did you hear me, Jay Simon? Did you hear me ask the question, bro? Like I didn't understand it. I'm like, wait, bro, did you just literally say David Benavidez got better boxing skills than Dimitri?
I'm not gonna lie. Yo, H just blacking out was the funniest shit I heard all night, son.
Where you see the difference with Benavidez and Bivol, nobody really knew Bivol because a lot of Bivol fights was on HBO. And HBO been gone for a minute now.
All facts.
Yeah, nobody just didn't pay attention to Bivol. And then I want to say after Bernard retired, it's like the light heavyweight division got stagnant. Canelo came for that one fight with Kovalev, and that was it. And it got stagnant after that. But you know how long Bivol been a champion?
Thank you. Since HBO.
Yeah, he's been a champion for a long time.
Only casuals say stuff like that. That's like casual talk.
And I told everybody, especially on this panel, I said, don't be surprised. And it's not going to be an upset. This is not a walk in the park for Canelo.
That's
not Kovalev. This not Sergey Kovalev.
I won money on that betting on Bivol. I could post my screenshots like that. that was a fight that I knew Bivol was a hard fight. That's a hard fight.
Yeah, and everybody, and even like him, saying right then, Canelo was ducking Benavidez at that point. At that point, I knew it wasn't no duck. I knew that he had bit off too much that he could chew, like Mel was just saying, that's coming up on your interview. I knew that he had messed up, bro, but you had to be a real boxing fan to understand that. But then Benavidez, like I said, and that's why I had to agree with you earlier. Benavidez cost himself the championship twice. You know what I'm saying? And then
that's
with
why
Canelo,
that's why I don't really respect them as much, because it's like you can't talk about a nigga ducking when you was in a position to be the mandatory and you lost the shit on the scales and you lost the sniffing coke. You can't talk about a nigga ducking when you're right. That.
And I gave you your respect for that because a real boxing fan will. Because you hurt yourself. You hurt yourself within the side of the sport of boxing. So Canelo got the opportunity. He blossomed at it. And then he wanted to go up and continue to be great again, which he already did with Kovalev by winning the 175 championship. But then he saw an opportunity where, hell, I could be undisputed at 175. That's better than just winning the championship if I can beat Bivol and then fight better beef. And that's what I was trying to tell bro. That's what I was just trying to tell bro. Like, and then he go all left and shit. I'm like, man, this shit. I knew he already stirred the pot about Morrell, bro. That nigga, how the fuck you gonna sit up here and say David Benavidez ain't ducking Morrell? He asked for the fight. Ronnie Shields came out of his mouth and said, yeah, you want to fight him after 4 fights. After 4 professional fights, your ass, who already been the world champion, want to come and fight him. Nah, give me a little time with him. He had 4 more fights, literally 4 more fights, bro. The man became 8-0. He said, all right. Ronnie said, all right, he ready. What's up? No fight talks. Now he ready. Come on, what's up? Let's go make it happen. And he got a belt. And he got an interim belt. Just like you got the WBC regular belt, he got the WBA regular belt. Y'all can really unify right now. Yep. What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
I'm just saying, did you see when Benavidez was promoter or his manager came out and said that the fight was basically done with Morrell, and then Morrell came out and said no? So I'm like, that just lets me know that he's ducking, bro.
And I see this. I see the super middleweight division, because of Canelo and he holding on to all the belts. It's not a loaded division.
The only reason why
it pretty much is kind of top heavy. So whenever you get an opportunity to fight a big fight right away, you got to jump on that.
The only reason why
at 168, like a lot of these other weight classes.
But see, Jay Simon, the only reason why I wanted Canelo at 168 anyways, and no, I have heard no one else have this opinion or say this, and this has been my opinion and my way of feeling since the beginning. I only wanted to see Canelo and Andre Ward. I really wanted Andre Ward to come out of retirement and fight Canelo and beat Canelo at 168. That's the only reason why. And when I found out that wasn't happening, I didn't give a shit else about Canelo being at 168, bro. That's the only reason why I wanted him there, for Andre Ward to come out of retirement and wax his ass one time. I was praying and calling for that fight.
The only thing about that, Kentrell, I don't think Ward could have made 168 anymore. That's why he moved up
to 175. Got
175. Because that's the fight I wanted for Triple G at 168.
Oh, I wanted that Triple G.
Everybody wanted.
I think Ward would have spanked Triple G, bro. I really think Ward would have spanked Triple G.
But the thing about this Canelo situation, if Canelo is an option and he's willing to fight you, I don't think nobody would turn that fight down. But if he's not an option and he's not willing to fight,
which fight?
I'm talking about anybody that has an opportunity to fight with a guy like Canelo, they're not going to turn it down. If it's a legitimate fight, if it's a fight that's going to happen, not just talk. If it's a fight that actually going to happen.
But
if it don't happen, what is your next option, David Benavidez? You're not getting a Canelo fight. So what is the next big fight in the weight class?
They trying to say Andre. They trying to say Andre, but from what I heard, that fight, the negotiations is not going well. From what I heard,
Andre, and we all know this. Andre was trying to make a fight with Charlo on IG. He was trying to get Charlo Jamal back in the ring, and Jamal ain't nowhere close to getting better back in the ring with nobody.
You know what? I would like to see Benavidez fight Bivol. I would love to see that.
Hey, I've been calling for that fight. I've been calling for that fight.
I've been, you know how long I've been saying that, because you know what? It'd be a lot at stake
for him. Before
My
champ at
nigga,
175,
I said this.
I guarantee you, he fights Dimitri Bivol and win that fight, he getting that Canelo fight.
Bro, I'm over Benavidez, bro. I'm over Benavidez. I've been saying this before July the 29th. I wanted Boots to go up and fight Tim Tszyu and whoop his ass at 154 to be in position. And I also said this before the 29th. I want Morrell, fuck Benavidez, Morrell to move up to 175. And H can even vouch for this. H was like, nah, he's too young right now. He needs to stay and become a champion at 168. I've been calling for them boys to do that, because when you do that, you put yourself in position and force them to fight you. They can't deny you at that point. I have been saying this, and anybody can vouch that I've been saying this, bro. I've been wanting Morrell to move up. I think Morrell has a better chance of beating Bivol than Benavidez does. That's the God honest truth.
Yep.
And he will, and I really think that they will let him fight for undisputed at 175. And I think Morrell can beat Benavidez at 175. I think he can beat both of them and become undisputed. Now Canelo can't run or Benavidez can't run. He's an undisputed champ at where you want to be at, Canelo. Benavidez, you gonna chase Canelo anyways. So come on up here and get this smoke too, nigga. And now that's what I'm saying, is forcing them, just like I was saying about Boots. Them niggas wouldn't be able to deny Boots if he went up there and took Tim Tszyu belt right now. They wouldn't be able to deny him in your own country. They can do that shit because Tim Tszyu ain't over here. They can really do that shit because he ain't over here, bro.
That's why I was saying, Control, the super middleweight division is not a top heavy division. If Canelo ain't fighting the Morrells and the Benavidez and stuff, who is there to fight at that weight class? Who? You can't name nobody else because it's not that deep. You can't name nobody else but them guys.
We said at 68.
Yeah, and they're not trying to fight each other. You can't really. Well, Bubu Andrade just moved up. He an older fighter, and so like other than that,
No, it wasn't nobody already there. Jay Simon, that's how I know your point is 100% factual, because you got to move a Boo up, you got to move a Jamal up. They got to come up from 160 just to make the division hot again. So you're absolutely correct.
It don't pay. It don't pay for Morrell to go fight Caleb Plant. He done got whipped twice. What are you gonna get out of that? A third man beat him in the weight class?
There's only Muniaga out there, and Muniaga and what's the other dude? What's the other nigga? John Ryder.
I think they're
them folks ain't fucking. Yeah, them folks ain't fucking with no David. That's just like we saying about Keith Thurman and all of them niggas with Boots. That's the same thing about Boots in his division. They're gonna avoid Boots. They're gonna avoid Morrell. They're gonna avoid Shakur Stevenson. They're gonna avoid NUA. They know what's gonna happen in those fights. They're gonna avoid Matias. They're going to avoid these type of guys because they know that the high risk, low reward, bro. They know that shit. And for all these niggas running around talking about Canelo ain't paying nobody, Canelo don't pay. That's some stupidest shit I ever heard in the sport of boxing.
Like that. Here's my thing. I don't even want Boots to fight Thurman because he's a major cap artist. He let an August fight slip through his fingers. That's the fight he should have been in. Who he's going to fight?
You don't even want to fight.
Right? Who's on the undercard for this fight?
Yeah,
right?
I'm like, you keep talking this. You're not getting Bud and you're not getting Spence. So who you gonna fight? You didn't get Uga.
Carissa Shield.
Sean Porter.
Carissa Shields gonna fight
retired. Danny Garcia ain't fighting at 147 anymore. Who are you gonna fight?
Yeah, Carissa Shields.
He
might. You think he'll fight Stan Jonas? You think he'll fight Stan Jonas?
You let that Uga fight slip out your fingers. That's
if the money right. Stan Jonas is a young bull too. Yeah. If the money right, he might ask for 15 to 20.
I ain't gonna lie. I wish Virgil Ortiz could have been healthy, man.
I think Thurman, if Thurman actually had some confidence and believed in himself anymore, I think he'll get on board as a challenge. But he don't have confidence and believe in himself anymore like he used to. He got bit by the money too.
He letting the old, beat up, banged up fighters fight Ugas slip through his fingers. That was supposed to be the next fight. Him and Ugas.
I think y'all got Thurman fucked up.
I don't. He won't take the Boots fight. He want 20 million to fight Boots, and he know he not gonna get that. He want 20 million to fight Boots, and he know he ain't gonna get that.
Why you say we got him fucked up though? Why? Yo.
That nigga said that shit and ran. He just wanted to see get on his ass one time.
Yeah,
I'm going back to talking
Because why
boxing.
the niggas be putting these false narratives out on Thurman about what he want to fight and who he should fight and all this other shit.
Yeah, but here's my thing though.
So who's he fighting? Who's he gonna fight?
Who he's getting in that ring? Who he's gonna fight? He's not fighting Bud. He's not fighting Spence. He's not fighting Boots. He's not fighting Ugas.
That nigga had no problem
right now. They both
he had no problems with fighting 140. No, hold on. He had no problems with fighting a 140 pounder in Mario Barrios because that was his first fight at the division. But somebody that had 31 fights at the division, it's hard as ever to make the contract.
Fight for something. Thurman is in
position to fight for something. Then why did he take the Mario Barrios fight? That fight ain't do nothing. That fight ain't win him no title. That fight ain't win him no title.
Get released. Thurman is going to be the WBC champion.
Bro, like I said, bro, the nigga took a Mario Barrios fight, but he won't take a Jaron Boots in his fight. What did Mario Barrios bring to the table?
To make him have a chance for the title.
And this could have been for the IBF. Do you not understand that Jaron Boots Ennis already has the IBF regular title?
Eliminator for him to get a title.
Eliminator versus a regular title fight. Which one is more important? You can actually win the regular title
but
or fight for an eliminator.
He already fighting for the He's
fighting for he was the eliminator for the super title.
Why would you fight to be another mandatory?
Bro, we talking about Boots. Why he won't fight Boots? You talking about putting these false narratives on him. Why won't he fight Boots? Because tell me when I'm false. Please correct me when I'm wrong. I want you to. I will give you your respect. I always give niggas their respect, just like I did with Nine.
Because he's already mandatory for the WBC.
We ain't talking about the WBC. We talking about a world champion that got the IBF in your weight class, bro. We talking about the IBF championship.
You're not listening.
I am listening. You saying that he fought a Mario Barrios, a first fight at the 147 division for a WBC title eliminator. I heard that. Or he could have fought Boots, who has 31 fights in the division and has the IBF regular title. Make that shit make sense to me. Why you won't challenge yourself? Again, the shit that I'm talking about. The shit I'm talking about.
Barrios, Boots wasn't in position to have the IBF title. He didn't fight him at that time.
He got it now. Fight him now, nigga. I ain't talking about then. I'm talking about right now. He can fight him right now. He can fight him right now. Next, Boot don't have a fight. But Keith Thurman don't have a fight. They can fight right now for Boot's regular IBF champion.
Don't have the title. He don't have the full title.
Huh? He does. He has the IBF regular title. He has the same title that Sandy Otis has the WBA regular title. He has the IBF regular title. The Spence got the super titles. They got the super titles, bro. Tank Davis right now has the WBA regular championship. Yes, he does. Who beat him to take it?
IBF regular title. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
There's no such thing as the IBF regular title.
Oh, there's no such thing as the IBF regular title.
They got the interim, but the thing about it, none of them
that's the regular title.
But
what the hell is you talking? When Devin Haney had the WBC regular title, Devin Haney won the WBC regular champion
title.
That's still a regular fucking title. They only changed it because Canelo came up with this title. That is the regular title. Canelo Alvarez came up with the super franchise titles. Is why they took the regular titles out and made them interim.
No, Devin Haney had the world champion title.
The regular title. The WBA Tank Davis has it right now. What are you talking about?
Tank Davis got the WBA regular title belt.
Huh?
Tank Davis got the WBA regular title.
I just said that, bro.
Yeah,
the WBA is the only people that has a regular title. The WBA is the only people that have a regular title.
That IBF red belt that Boots just had when he beat Villa is not the regular title.
That has a regular title.
So that's not the interim regular title. The interim regular title did not go out the window for all sanctioning bodies when Canelo Alvarez came up with this super championship. And you're gonna sit up here and tell me Boots is not the IBF champion. You're gonna tell me that he's not the IBF champion.
Title.
So he's not the mandatory and does not have the IBF regular title to fight Terence Crawford right now.
Interim title. What are you talking about, bro?
It's the regular fucking title.
About?
The interim title is the regular title is what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The email champion that y'all was calling Devin Haney.
Mandatory. That doesn't make you the champion.
He is the IBF regular champion, bro. Boots Ennis is the IBF regular champion.
No, it's
yes,
not.
He
You
is.
don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, all right. So Standing Ennis is the only champion.
No, Devin Haney was the fucking world champion.
Okay, all right.
Yo, this nigga don't know what he's talking about.
You're right.
So for all that, Thurman, so for all that, Thurman has a belt then.
So Thurman fought.
So for all that, Thurman has a belt then.
He has a belt. So Thurman fought Mario Barrios to be WBC title eliminator. All right. So now you can unify with Boots. You got the regular WBC title. Boots got the IBF. Why you won't unify with Boots? Why won't you make the fight with Boots? What's the problem? If Keith Thurman ain't ducking, if we put false narratives on him, you still ain't answering my question.
Until they have the full title. Until when Crawford released the belt. When Crawford released the belt, you're not listening.
I am listening. I ain't said shit. I am listening. Only thing you said was when Crawford released the belts. That's all you said.
Then them niggas had a world title. Then they could unify. But right now, they both just have interim titles.
So Keith Thurman want to fight Boots right now? Or no? Yeah. He want to wait till you get a belt. So that's some duck shit. Because you got to wait till you get a belt because you don't want to fight somebody that's in your division that's worth fighting. That's some duck shit. Get on with that Keith Thurman bullshit.
I'm not
I don't want to hear nothing else about Keith Thurman. And you just said we put false narratives on Keith Thurman. The only thing I said about Keith Thurman is he don't want to fight Boots. How was that a false narrative? He's a duck. Nigga, I'm talking about what you said.
Talking about
the same thing that you came
on. Nobody want to fight Boots. You keep talking about who is Keith Thurman gonna fight? Like, what are you talking about? Keith Thurman shouldn't be fighting Boots.
Huh? All right. Well, Keith Thurman shouldn't be fighting Boots now.
Why? Why shouldn't he?
This is why the sport of boxing will never be on the platform of the NFL, the MLB, the NBA, NHL. This is what I was telling you earlier, Nigel, because you have fans like this that's telling me, they're saying that Keith Thurman don't have no business fighting Boots. And don't say you didn't just say that. This is why we can't have it on the platform because we don't want to see the elites fight the elites, or the people that's calling themselves the elites don't want to fight the elite fighters in their own division.
Yeah,
they only want to fight
yourself.
What are you talking about?
Can you explain yourself, Chop? Because I'm not getting what you're trying to say.
No, I don't want to see Thurman fight. I don't want it to be no excuse for Boots. If Boots beat Thurman right now, coming off a fucking 2-year layoff again, or another year layoff, nobody want to see Boots beat Thurman coming off a fucking layoff. Like, I want Thurman to be active, a champion, or some shit like that. But then Boots to beat that nigga that way.
That nigga already lost as being the champion. He got knocked out by Manny Pacquiao. It ain't gonna make no fucking difference. Like, man.
But here's my thing. Regardless of the attention and the money he would have gone, what would have been the difference if Keith Thurman, with all his inactivity, would have fight Spencer Bud?
It makes a big difference.
Because he's fighting for undisputed. He's fighting for undisputed. He's fighting for the belts. I'm guessing that's what he's going to say. He's fighting for all 4 of the belts. So it makes a big difference, and it's a bigger payday than Boots. And so it makes a big difference that way. And again, it's hurting the sport of boxing because that's all they care about. Me, instead of the sport of boxing.
You talking about
nobody has been. No, I'm talking about all these fighters. I'm talking about all the fighters. All of the fighters are doing this, and it's hurting their sport because it's already an individual sport, like Najee was making the point earlier. So the only way you can brand it bigger is by putting the biggest fights on the biggest stage and taking that shit out of Vegas and putting it everywhere, making these fights happen everywhere.
I want to switch it real quick. Go ahead, Chop. I want you to respond. I want to switch it. Go ahead.
Yo, H, why you killed that boy earlier like that? H?
He was talking dumb. You know, he come back. He was talking stupid, man.
Yo, H, you know that guy? You know him?
I didn't need talking some bullshit. I didn't need
some bullshit.
Come on, why the niggas? individual nigga. It's an individual sport. Of course, niggas gonna individually look out for each other for their own self.
Nah, bro. That's bullshit. You talking about nigga throwing false narratives on Keith Thurman, and you completely wrong. Ain't nobody giving no false narratives on Keith Thurman. That nigga don't want no fucking smokes with Boots, and I've been saying that. I'm gonna keep saying that, nigga. Straight up. I don't care who you is. That nigga don't want no smoke with him. Straight up.
Look, no, you is throwing a false narrative on Keith Thurman.
How? He don't want no smoke with Boots. How?
You don't know
How?
what
He pricing himself. He pricing himself
you don't
out
know
just
what
after 20 million.
You don't know what the fuck going on with Keith Thurman. You just looking from a fan perspective, throwing on false
I'm not
narrative.
looking at from no fan's perspective. I
So
see
what's
Keith
going on
Thurman
with him?
in
Tell
good
us what's
spirits.
going on with him.
He don't know.
What you talking
He
about?
looking
You don't
from
know
a fan.
what his price was. You don't know what a nigga son. You don't know what a nigga son Thurman.
So why won't he fight
You
Boots
don't know
right
if
now?
Thurman was ever
Why won't he
signed a
fight Boots right
contract
now?
for Boots.
Why won't he fight Boots right now?
Facts.
Quiet mouse. Quiet as a church mouse, as they say. Why won't he fight Boots right now?
Facts.
No answer. No
Do you
answer.
know if Thurman was offered the contract?
I know he won't
for
fight Boots right now.
Yes,
I know he won't fight Boots right now.
I know he was.
The contract.
I know he was. Yes, 100%.
Do you know if he was offered the contract or not?
Yes, I do. He was.
The man telling you right there. 100% he says. So if he was offered the contract and he ain't fighting Boots, don't tell me I'm giving a false narrative. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
This from Bozy Ennis told me
You
himself.
niggas is capping. When?
Bozy Ennis
So
told
now
me himself.
another nigga lying on Bozy name. Nigga, Bozy ain't got no reason to
never had a
lie.
contract come across his desk.
Bozy told me
ain't got no reason
himself.
to lie.
Bozy Ennis told you what?
They
Who
sent the
him
contract over to Keith Thurman.
Man, that man, Big Chop know that man don't want to fight no damn Boots. He just want to argue. I ain't finna argue with him. You won. You got it. You just want to argue. You know that man don't want to fight. You know that man don't want to fight no damn Keith Boots,
I'm just
man.
telling you the facts, bro. The nigga Pops told me, bro. I sat there after I interviewed.
We ain't just talking, bro. So you telling me if you telling me right now if Boots and Keith Thurman, you telling me right now with Boots and Keith Thurman not having no fight, Keith Thurman to take that fight with Boots right now? You telling me that? Is that what you telling me? Because I know he won't. I know he won't. I know he
fellas,
won't.
I'm about to get off. Y'all have a good one.
I know he won't.
All right.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is Keith Thurman not taking the fight with Boots.
I don't even know what you're talking about. They sent
You
Keith a
nigga, you
contract.
don't know
That's
that,
facts, bro.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I
You
do.
just assuming that shit.
I'm not assuming. It's coming from Boots' father, my nigga. This is straight from Boots' father's mouth, my nigga. So I do know that.
Who sent him a contract? Who they sent a contract to?
What do you mean? His team, Boots' team sent it to Keith Thurman's team.
They sent it straight to Keith Thurman. Who sent a contract?
Boots' team sent it to Keith Thurman's team.
Who was Boots' team? Which one? Who signed a contract? Who sent a contract?
If Bozy Ennis said that he sent the contract, if Bozy Ennis said that, if Bozy Ennis said he sent the, if Bozy Ennis say he sent the contract, Bozy Ennis ain't got no reason to cap about sending no contract.
So you telling me the nigga father's lying about sending a contract?
That's what I'm saying, bro. They let alone Bozy name, bro. Stop lying on that man's name, bro. Stop lying. Y'all lied on him, his name about Terence Crawford. Now you want to start lying on this man's name.
You've been lying about this shit.
Keith Thurman don't got no reason to care.
Hey, dear real, you just waffling.
Keith Thurman don't got no reason to
I'm
care.
just whooping, but so you telling me Keith Thurman?
Excuse me,
I ain't hear Bozy say none of that shit.
Excuse me, D-Roll. I don't know where you've been in this boxing shit, but Keith Thurman, Boots, and all these guys are prize fighters. They're not scared of nobody.
So Keith Thurman going to fight Boots. So Keith Thurman is going to fight Boots. Just answer that question. I'm not going to do all of that. No, I'm not going to do all of that. And I'm not going to go into a whole conversation with you because that wasn't the argument. The whole argument was I'm giving false narratives. I'm giving false narratives on Keith Thurman. So answer that question for me. Just answer that for me. And stop trying to change the goalposts. Stop trying to change the goalposts. Butch, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. You can say all that. You can get all your points across. We going back to the original statement. I'm not going to change the goalposts.
Keith Thurman
shit.
not scared no fucking Boots.
Keith
It's just
Thurman
about
needs
the
to fight
money.
Boots.
It's about the
Keith
politics.
Thurman ain't gonna
Coming
fight
in,
Boots.
chatting up your
Keith
shit,
Thurman
man.
is not gonna fight Boots. Keith
Why,
Thurman is not
brother?
gonna fight Boots.
Hello. He's in the
Keith Thurman
WBC.
is not gonna fight
He's
Boots.
not going to fight him. He's in the WBC. Bruce Ennis
Thank
is not
you.
ranked.
So that's all the argument was.
Bruce Ennis
That
is
was the
not ranked.
argument. That was the
Bruce Ennis,
argument. Stop
Bruce
changing the
Ennis is not
goalposts.
ranked.
Stop changing the
Bruce
goalposts.
Ennis is
Niggas
Stop
not
be
changing
ranked.
the
thinking they the
goalposts.
man
Bruce
to
I'm
make
Ennis
not going to
sense.
sit
ain't
up here
ranked.
and have a whole nother
Bruce
debate
Ennis
about
ain't ranked.
something we wasn't
Keith
even
Thurman
talking
ain't ranked,
about.
man. I'd be a
That's what I'm
fucking
saying, bro.
idiot.
Y'all love changing the goalposts.
No,
The
there's no
argument was
goalpost
not
to
that.
change, fam. You
Yes,
just
it
don't want to
was,
have an
bro. The
educated argument.
conversation,
You don't want to have an educated argument. You're
the
just waffling.
educated
I didn't
conversation
even get to
does
finish
not
my
have
statement.
nothing
You're
to do
waffling.
with you
You're
or
just
what
shouting
you're
and waffling.
talking about.
Talking about Keith Thurman don't want to fight Bulls, man. Keith Thurman got in there, Manny
He
Pacquiao.
don't.
He got in there, Manny Pacquiao. He got
Then
in
why
there,
won't he
Sean
fight
If
him?
Paul. He got in
Showtime
Why
there.
wanted
won't he
that
fight
fight
him?
He
for
got in
Boots,
there, Sean Paul. He got in there, Danny
if
Garcia. He's
Show
not scared of no
if
fucking
Showtime
Boots, man.
wanted that fight for
What's wrong with
Boots,
you? I don't
if
understand. What
Showtime
you talking
wanted
about?
that fight for Boots,
What
they
you talking
gonna
about?
go make it happen.
Understand
You
this
talk,
shit.
you don't know if this shit was even a conversation. You don't know if it was even a conversation.
Bro, you
Boots is
just
chasing
talking right now,
titles.
bro. You just talking right now. Again, I sat up. It's in the number one. Me and Boots talked about Keith Thurman in the interview. After my interview with Boots, I sat there and talked to Bozy for an hour. They sent over a contract. Unless you're just gonna say he's lying. They sent over a contract to Keith Thurman's team, bro. Do I know who directly wrote up the contract and who they sent it to? No. I'm telling you what the man's father told me, bro.
And
So it's
he
like
has no reason to lie. And we're
I have
not
no
talking
reason to
about
lie
Bud
about
right
What
that.
I'm
now, so
saying is
And
stop
he has
bringing
Keith
no
up
Thurman
reason to
Bud.
lie
said
We're
about
not
that.
he
talking
didn't
about Bud.
receive a
We're talking
contract.
about Keith Thurman and we're talking about Boots. The whole
So
question was we're
Can I ask you a
giving out
question?
false
so what
narratives
I'm
Naji,
saying is
on
the
Boots
man's
and
father
Keith
never
Thurman.
sent a
And
contract.
I'm not giving out no false
Naji,
narratives
can I ask
on
you a
none
question?
of these fighters.
What I'm
If
telling you
Keith
is
Thurman
Bozy
want to
Ennis
fight
don't
Boots,
send
they'll fight.
contract.
Naji, can I ask you a question?
What's up, Butch?
So salute to you, sir. So excuse me, brother
Like
Boxer,
what
hold
the
on.
fuck are y'all
Hold on, brother
talking
Boxer.
about?
Hold on.
There's
Naji,
more shit that go
Naji,
into a
I'm not saying
contract. Like
Naji, I'm not saying you're lying. Hold
like
on,
what was
man.
the
Hold on. I didn't
contract
get to finish
for?
my statement.
How much money did he send
I
him?
didn't get to
Did
finish
he
my
try to
statement.
get Keith Thurman
Hey
for the
Naji,
low?
Because y'all
I
Like what
changing
are
the
you talking about?
goalposts, ain't
Niggas that
nobody,
don't send
wasn't nobody
contract.
talking about that,
Niggas
Butch.
got to be
You trying to
specific
come
on.
into a
Oh, I
conversation
just got a
and
nigga on
change the
contract.
goalposts about shit that wasn't nobody talking about, Butch. It's why people saying that, bro. You trying to bring up other questions.
What's it gonna be next? We gotta stop Muhammad Ali. That's what's gonna be next.
No, we're not talking about Bud, brother Boxer. That's what I'm
excuse me,
saying. You
Naji.
jumping in something
Hold on,
you
what
don't know
Butch
nothing
saying, Butch?
about,
What you
bro.
saying,
We're not
Butch?
talking about Bud. We're talking
Naji,
about
you're
Keith
saying so Naji,
Thurman
I'm not saying
ducking Boots.
Naji,
That's
I'm
what
not
we're
saying you're
talking
lying.
about. Stop changing the goalposts. We're talking about Keith Thurman ducking Boots. This
Okay.
man said we're giving out false narratives on Keith Thurman ducking Boots. This
Okay, Naji.
Najee said he talked to Bozy, and Bozy said they sent over a contract to
Okay,
Keith
no one's
Thurman.
saying
Keith Thurman turned that shit down. That's the
okay,
end
no
of
one
the
listen,
conversation.
sir. Listen,
Stop
no one
changing the goalposts, bro.
listen,
Stop
Naji,
changing it.
no one's
That's
saying
the
that
end
I'm
of the
lying.
conversation.
Hey
The
bro,
nigga
you're
got
just
checked
waffling,
on the
man.
shit.
You're
He
waffling.
got cooked on the shit. It's the end of the conversation. Stop bringing
Bro,
up
end
other
of the
questions
conversation
and
for you.
changing the narrative.
End of the
Bro, the
conversation
nigga
for
said
you.
that we're bringing
End
up
of the
false
line for you.
narratives about Keith
It's the end
Thurman.
of the line
That's
for you.
not true.
It's the end of the
Leave that
line for
shit
you.
alone.
Hey Naji. You see,
What's
yeah.
up, Butch? What you saying, Butch?
Let me
Ain't
finally answer my
nobody get
question now,
cooked
bro.
on shit, nigga.
Let
Y'all
me
niggas
finally
ain't got
ask you.
no proof.
So Naji, you're saying
You
obviously you're
niggas
saying
don't
that.
got no proof.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, Big Cho. 1 second. So Naji, you're saying that Bozy Ennis told you this piece of information. I'm not saying you're lying. I believe you obviously because you're a grown ass man. You're not gonna lie. But I'm saying to you that does it make sense for somebody to send over a contract? Not like how do you send over contracts? You need to be talking to the person beforehand to settle on terms before you send out any type of contract. Am I correct or am I wrong?
No, you're wrong.
So what you can just send out any type of formal contract without making any type of business.
Especially when you under the same
I'll
banner.
tell you exactly how it works. When you send it, the first thing first is when somebody says they're sending out a contract, for the most part, you're not drawing drawing up the actual contract yet, right? You're sending over the top terms before you draw it up. So it would be me if I'm saying I'm gonna send a contract to you, right? That's like,
Actually, they're
okay,
not underneath the same banner. Let's get that correct. They're not underneath the same banner.
Hold on. Let me finish. If I'm saying if I'm a boxer and Butch, you a boxer, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna send over the terms to you, like, yo, these are the terms. This is what I'm looking for. Whatever. You then can come back to me with revised terms, right? So like you put down the terms first of what y'all do, and then y'all try to come to agreement on the terms, and then you draw up the actual contract. So what I'm saying is he told me out his own mouth. This is literally, I interviewed Boots. It's on camera. We talked about Keith Thurman. Boots even alluded to it in the interview. He didn't say Keith's name. He was like, yo, we wish Showtime. He's like, we have a big fight. They told me after the shit went off, after the cameras cut off. And the nigga told me live. Yep, we sent over.
Did he tell you you could talk about this to other people?
Say it again.
Did he tell you to keep this confidentially?
No, he just said nah. He just didn't want to mention it on camera. But at that time, also this was already 2 fights ago. You know what I'm saying? This when I did this. This is 2 fights ago with Boots. This is before the Karen fight. So this is 2 fights ago. And I'm telling you for a fact, they sent over offer to Keith Thurman, and he didn't accept it, bro. That's a fact, bro. Unless you're just gonna tell me I'm lying or Bosie's lying. That's the only thing that you could possibly say right now.
No, and I agree with you. I don't think he wants to fight Boots in it. I don't think he wants to fight Boots.
That was the whole argument. That's why I was just saying, Brother Boston. That's why I was just saying before you start throwing Bud up, we wasn't talking about Bud.
No, what I'm saying is, Bosie is not the person that's sending the contract, in my opinion. Bosie is not the nigga that's sending the contract, right? And you said this was 2 fights ago. You said this was 2 fights ago before Karen. And Keith Thurman said he never received anything around that time.
That's cap. That's cap. And I'm
yeah,
gonna see
he gonna
Steven
say that
Espinoza
shit
in 2 weeks. I'll ask
Yeah, he
Steven
gonna say
Espinoza myself.
he gonna say that shit because he ain't want to fight.
But
Now, I know
cap.
he didn't receive nothing because he didn't want to take that
Keith
fight.
Thurman
And
might not even
you
receive
keep
the
saying like
contract.
Bosie's not the
they
one
might have
sending
sent
the
the
contract.
contract
He's a part of his
That's what
team.
I'm
Of
saying.
course
They
he's
might have
gonna
sent
know.
the contract to
Bosie is a
Al-Hayden,
part of his
right? They
team.
might
Of
have
course
sent the
he's gonna
contract
know when a
to whoever
contract is sent.
represents Keith Thurman, right? And whoever represents
Boots is a great man.
yeah, but what I'm saying is you could be a part of a nigga team, right? But what I'm saying is whoever represent Keith Thurman, whoever represent Boots, right? Well, Keith Thurman might have not even heard nothing about the contract. It might not even have made it to him yet. It could have made it to Al, and Al said no, and then it never even made it to Keith Thurman.
That's true. It could have just stopped at his advisor. I get that, Big Chop. I get that. But you know, just like I know, if the shit came to fruition, Keith Thurman ain't stepping in no ring with no boots. He gonna have every other reason.
I don't know why you capping for Keith Thurman like this. Like he not a duck, bro.
It's
That nigga's
money
a duck,
issues.
bro.
He's gonna make up every fucking excuse not to get in the ring, and you know that shit, Chop.
Here's what Kentrell saying. Okay, it didn't
I
happen.
don't know that, bro. I don't think Keith Thurman ducking nobody.
It didn't happen in the past.
I don't think Keith Thurman ducking nobody.
So why?
I don't think Keith Thurman ducking nobody.
Why he
I just
fight
think it
Boots?
got to make sense, right?
How do it not make sense? What other fight can Keith Thurman get at the moment that's a bigger money fight than Boots that Keith Thurman can get?
He can get no, he can't get nobody.
Nobody.
So then what are you talking? So how would it not make sense?
That's not me. I never said it. I never said that.
That's why I was trying to stop everybody before they just start jumping in the conversation. Because you're gonna start changing the goalposts.
That means nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas be changing the goalposts.
Listen, if you Thurman and you feel like you Thurman, right? You feel as though if you Thurman, you feel as though you could get any fight, right? If you Thurman, you can say, "Oh, nigga, I can go get this fight. I can go get this fight. I can go get that fight. I can go get this fight." So if I'm Thurman, I got the options to go fight. I got the options to go fight. Not just Boots. I got the options to go fight Conor Ben. I got the options to fight Virgil. I got the options to fight
None of them have belts.
I got the
None of them have
fight
belts.
Keith. I got the options to fight Earl Spence. I got the option to fight Bud Crawford.
You don't have the option to fight Errol Spence. He don't got the option to fight none of them guys.
If I'm Keith Thurman, no, you don't. Because if that's the case, Errol Spence would have gave you your opportunity. He said he wasn't giving you your opportunity because you wouldn't even give him an opportunity. Ain't none of them niggas gonna give Keith Thurman an opportunity because how he was when he was the champion. He was a bitch when he was a champion. He was a bitch when he was a champion.
Matter of fact, Keith Thurman the one that said he need $20 million for the fight. He's ducking,
That's
bro.
I've been said that, bro. I just said that. And he's talking about how do you know that he said a price?
Thurman was supposed to fight, right? Earl Spence and Thurman was supposed to fight. When Bud took the Ebenezer fight, Earl Spence and Thurman was supposed to fight.
No, they wasn't,
said
bro.
he don't do no tune-up fights anyway. So no,
they wanted that fight, and Errol Spence said, "I'm not fighting this guy because of what he did to me coming up."
That's what I just said, bro. And that's why he was a bitch when he was a champion. That's why they're not gonna give him that opportunity. Man, you trying to save Keith Thurman's career. Ain't nobody trying to save Keith Thurman's career over here. Fight Boots, nigga. What's in that contract now then, nigga? All that tough talk about Keith Thurman want to fight somebody. his ass now. Send that damn contract. How about that, nigga? Bozzy waiting. Send that contract. Keith Thurman want that smoke. Nigga, Keith Thurman don't want no smoke with Boots, nigga. No smoke.
Like, what are you talking about? You
What
just
are you
talking,
talking?
nigga.
What are you
Nigga just
talking about? I can say the same words. What are you talking about?
Nigga
Send
just
that
talking out
contract,
his
nigga.
ass, right?
Send that
Niggas ain't
contract.
talking.
Send that
I'm talking
contract.
facts. This is coming directly from the niggas you're
I'm
saying.
talking facts.
These is coming directly from the niggas that you're saying did not offer a fight, bro.
Nigga just be talking out his ass, right? What about that?
Yeah, but my thing is this though. Who will Thurman fight? What's the name? Who's the
Boots.
guy?
Boots.
I'm not
If he
talking about
fight,
you, Najee. I'm talking about the other nigga. He just keeps saying send a contract. But if you put yourself in Keith Thurman's shoes, you say Keith Thurman can only get a fight with Boots. And if I'm Keith Thurman, I feel like I can get a fight with anybody.
now you changing the goalpost again because that wasn't the original question. And I never said that. That's when you and Najee started talking. So don't put me in that. The only thing I've been telling you is Keith Thurman don't want to fight Boots. And you telling me he do want to fight Boots. So stop changing the goalpost, nigga. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You keep changing the goalposts and want to get in conversations with everybody else, nigga. I've been on the same topic since we started the conversation. Najee is not agreeing with
No,
you.
what I'm
He's
saying is you
actually
put a
agreeing
false
with me.
narrative on
So
a
what are
nigga,
you talking?
like you
No,
know
I'm
he
not.
don't want to fight
No,
Boots.
I
You
just
don't
told you
know if he
how.
don't want to fight Boots, nigga. You
How?
don't know that.
How? Najee just said that he don't want to fight Boots, but you telling Najee, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm talking about this other
I'm
nigga.
not looking for the nigga to agree with me.
You are, nigga. You just said it. Nigga, like, bro, just quit it, bro. The man don't want to fight Boots, bro. Keith Thurman don't want to fight Boots, nigga. And if he
No.
tell that
I
nigga
said
to
I
get in the
wasn't
ring.
telling him that he didn't know what he was talking about. I'm telling you that you don't know what you're talking about.
How don't I know what I'm talking about?
What
If
are you
me and
talking
Najee
about?
saying the same thing,
We can agree to disagree, nigga. We can agree to
I'm not
disagree.
agreeing to disagree with shit you saying. You told me I gave a false narrative that Keith Thurman don't want to fight Boots and how, and I told you how, nigga. And then Najee started telling you how, nigga. So what the fuck are you talking about? That's how that whole conversation just went.
Nigga, and I still think you gave a false
whatever,
narrative. What
bro.
are you
I'm
talking
done with
about?
this shit, bro.
I still feel the same way.
Yo,
I
H, you
feel
still in here, H?
the same way, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I'm gonna say this.
I know
Nigga, you
exactly
assume
what
he
I'm
don't want
talking
to fight
about.
Boots.
I know he don't,
What's up
or
with
he
it?
would fight.
What's good? What
Yo,
up?
H,
What
what
up?
you was about to say? You was gonna ask niggas a question.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Chop. I wanted to know what he thought about that video of Bill Haney, what he was saying about Devin Haney and Shakur and shit. Like, what was your reaction to that?
It's money. Can I say this right quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
If none of the older cats in the weight class is gonna fight and give these guys an opportunity that's on the rise, they all need to move on. Let them guys figure it out.
I ain't even see it.
Let them guys move on. Spence, Bud, Uga, Sturman. I'll just move on. Go to 54 and let them guys sell it in 47. Just move on.
Yo, you didn't see that interview? I mean, that video of Bill Haney?
Exactly.
You didn't see that shit? You didn't see the video of Bill Haney when he was talking?
He was at a gas station.
Man, Bill Haney was shaky as hell.
No, H, I ain't see it.
You didn't see that shit, bro. You gotta see
No, what do you say?
that nigga was scared, bro.
If they get too high,
He put out a video of Bill Haney. He put out a video of Bill Haney saying like, nigga, like Shakur, you was beating up on Devin Haney, like,
yeah, all his damn near all his life.
That nigga Bill Haney
he was
said,
like, nigga, Shakur, nigga was beating up on Devin. He was like, nigga, is you tripping, nigga? Shakur is the big homie. I think he was talking to Jay Prince, and they was recording, my nigga. Yeah, hey, I think Bill Haney was talking to,
check it out.
Listen, I think Bill Haney was talking to Jay Prince, and somebody was recording that shit.
But here's my thing, H money.
And Bill Haney was like, nigga, scared as fuck, nigga, like shaking, nigga. He was like, nigga.
Here's my thing, H money. What I laughed at, what he meant by 130, and we moving up.
He said
I didn't understand.
I don't know what that meant.
Come on.
That nigga sounds scared, bro. That nigga was shaking, Big Chop. That nigga was like, nigga, he was like, man, nigga, is you tripping? Shakur always got off on Devin, nigga. He was like, nigga, is you tripping, nigga? He's like, Shakur is the big homie.
That nigga look like one of the niggas on Tales of the Hood.
That nigga was shook though, Big Shop. That nigga was shaking. He was like, nigga, at first the margin was like this wide. And he showed like Shakur way better than Devin Haney. He was like, Devin was here, Shakur was all the way up here. He said, then it got like this. Devin started getting closer. And that nigga, man, that shit was crazy.
Here's the thing, Chop.
That shit fun. Bill Haney a funny ass nigga. That shit is hilarious.
Chop, you can hear me, Chop.
That nigga said we gonna go to 40, my nigga.
You can hear me, Chop.
We going to 40, my nigga.
Here's the Chop. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
The nigga said 1/3. I'm like, you didn't even fight at 1/3.
What you say? Hold on.
You said 1/3. You said the nigga come to 1. I said this nigga come to 1/3. I'm going to 140. I'm saying to myself, you ain't never fought at 130.
Hot at 130. He said he gets too hot at 130. Nigga, we gonna go 140.
That nigga, I said that niggas ain't even fought at 130.
He looked like he was real scared of Shakur though. Like
that nigga said the wrong weight class.
That shit just looked bad. Like, why are you going to tell these dudes about your son like that? Why are you talking about your son like that to these other dudes, bro? They is not in your family, bro. They recording you, bro. You look like a damn fool out here, bro. Shakur just exposed the shit out of this thing.
Here's my thing about it.
Devin Haney better go rebuild himself. What'd you say? What'd you say, Jay?
So what they trying to say, like they was faking it?
He didn't even fight at 130.
So what Bill trying to say? This girl I was just watching, Bill was trying to say.
Now, what you mean, like Bill's reaction to that shit? Like what Bill responded with? Then you got a delay, Big Chop.
That nigga said, bro, it gets too high at 30. I already told we gonna go to 40, my nigga. Are you kidding me?
These niggas be out here trying to save fighters, bro. You can't say these fighters, bro. You can't say these fighters. These fighters just showing how much of bitch they have.
I'm gonna try to come back there.
He said Shakur the big homie. If you did a little something, it's a good day.
Yeah, he said
that shit look bad though, but like, damn, if you Devin Haney, like how you looking? You the undisputed, bro. Like that nigga blemished
and your
his
pop
image.
And your pop saying this about you.
He looking like a bitch.
But Devin Haney,
he looking like a bitch.
He looking like a bitch. Yeah, he is. But
look, and then Shakur got the press in his ass. He want to take shit personal, get to talking about Shakur mama and shit.
Yeah, now Shakur
bitch.
Really gonna whoop him.
He's
now
bitch.
Shakur ain't never gonna forgive him for that, bro. He ain't never gonna forget that. That nigga, he gonna now it's like nigga, it's like personal. He gonna do that shit for his mother, bro. Like for the love of his mom,
he gonna beat the shit out that nigga. Pussy because he mad he getting exposed. Fuck on, nigga.
Like Shakur like vows to beat the shit out that nigga for his mom.
I read the whole tweet. He said, "If I see you anywhere, I'ma slap the shit out of you."
You better not bring your
like he'll do that little time, whatever it is, just for slapping him. He ain't worried about that.
Hey man,
Shakur, that shit ain't gonna happen. That shit is not gonna happen.
Get back though. I ain't gonna lie, Shakur, like I think he is about that shit.
Yeah, he about that.
Shakur would do that. I seen Shakur on video in street fights, like putting hands on niggas.
No,
like,
I'm saying Devin, he ain't gonna catch Devin alone. That shit ain't gonna happen. Devin ain't gonna be nowhere alone.
Nigga running with fucking police and
but
shit.
You know, Devin be having that burner on them though, niggas.
Man, Devin ain't doing nothing, bro.
You see, Devin got locked up for having that thing on him though. Don't get it fucked up, though.
Shit, bro. He ain't bust a grape though.
Yep. You see your boy had that thing on him though.
What did 50 say? He ain't bust nothing. He ain't shot nothing. Nigga, stop fronting, nigga. He ain't did none of that. That nigga out here joking. He like John Moran out here, right, Jonathan? He on his John Moran shit.
That nigga ain't pissing.
That nigga like John Moran.
Yeah, I'm just saying. He got caught with the thing on him. He be having that thing on him.
Yeah, but listen, he gonna need that shit because Shakur coming through with his hands. Shakur coming through straight hands on that nigga. He don't need none of that.
That last tweet I read, it went back and forth. It was cordial. But the tweet that I read, the tweet I read,
bulletproof everything, nigga.
Yeah, the tweet that I read from Shakur is more than boxing now. It's not just boxing.
Well, it should just stay boxing because Shakur Stevenson gonna beat the shit out that boy inside that ring.
shit. He started that last night. It wasn't Shakur.
Nope.
Devin Haney wanted
Shakur
to
just responding to
tweet
him.
about Shakur. He tweeted about Shakur at 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. Like Shakur was asleep, like as if Shakur wasn't gonna see it. Shakur was waiting on his ass, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. This is making the fight more interesting, though. Like this is definitely making the fight get more hype to me.
I don't think it's gonna happen though, Najee. Devin Haney don't want that fight. He don't
Nah,
want
it's gonna
that
happen.
smoke.
It's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna happen eventually.
I think he gonna find a way out that fight forever, nigga. He don't want that smoke with Shakur, bro. He gonna run from that dude forever. That's my prediction. I don't think he'll ever fight Shakur Stevenson, bro. He don't want that smoke, bro. That nigga scared of that nigga for sure.
Where you at, Chop? Come
scared, bro.
Where you at, Chop? Come tell H.E. wrong.
Got something like mental. He got a mental edge over that nigga. For real, for real. You know what I'm
Where
saying?
you at, Chop? Come tell H.E.
Ain't got
wrong.
nothing to do with that, bro. Like what y'all got going, I'm gonna stay out of that. But I'm just giving my opinion. That nigga don't want no smoke with Shakur, bro. Shakur got
just like Keith Thurman don't want no smoke with Boots.
Like
just
Shakur
like Keith.
Hey, Shakur got the mental edge over Devin Haney. They've been knowing each other for too long. Even in that video, Bill Haney damn near explaining the whole thing. He always got off on him since they was little niggas.
I ain't gonna lie. I wonder who was recording that video.
If it gets
somebody
to like 30, bro, we gonna
know somebody that close. Somebody that's close.
That nigga
gotta be right there, that close to everybody like that.
You kidding?
Somebody, yeah.
You think that was a setup, H? Like you think they set the nigga up?
Bro, oh, that's it. That's excuses, bro. No,
I mean,
that nigga know what the fuck he's doing.
That's a good question.
That might have been. I'm like, was that a setup?
It depends on who was in on it. I don't know who was in on it. So you
feel
me? Like I don't know. Like
he know he talking to somebody.
Yeah, he shouldn't be saying that shit anyways, though, bro. To nobody, nigga. Them is not your family, bro. That is your son, bro. That's the type of shit you gonna tell like nigga your family, bro. You feel me?
But it's the same thing that Devin Haney did, H. That's what I'm saying. He go out and tell some shit that don't supposed to be told, and then Devin Haney don't supposed to go on, bro. Did Devin Haney go out there and talk about this man, mom, bro? That shit is that's really fucked up, bro. And if I'm not mistaken, that man, mom, dead. If I'm not mistaken, bro.
She's alive, man.
Oh, she alive?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, like that.
But the thing about it, Shakur Stevenson didn't go that low under the belt with Devin. He kept it respectful.
He kept it professional. That's what I'm saying.
Devin not gonna say because Shakur say your daddy a bitch though, so that's what Devin I feel like gonna say.
But yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. Who came
at who first though, Najee?
Who
said something about who first last night?
Yeah, but how did their parents even get brought into that shit? How did the parents get brought into it?
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, Contrell. Here's the thing, Contrell. We all know that Bill Haney is the talker, and a lot of shit that Bill Haney says, Devin comes right behind him all the time.
Well,
that's a fact. Right, that's a fact. But that's why when I interviewed Tank, that's what Tank said, and that's what Devin. I don't know if you seen that H when the nigga. When I interviewed Tank and he said, yo, you know, Devin don't even be saying nothing. It just be his dad. He was like, you know, he said Devin a soft ass nigga. And that's when Devin went on Twitter and started, you know what I'm saying, talking crazy about Tank. But it really be Bill that's promoting the, you know what I mean? Bill be promoting it though.
Now I feel it when I understand beef, anything goes. True. I get that part, but this is not. Yeah, that's true. But it wasn't supposed to get outside of boxing because I thought the whole thing was y'all fighting inside the ring, bro. If you
don't want to fight inside the ring,
then why the fuck you want to fight outside the ring?
He don't want to do that neither. He doing that for the camera. That's cap for the internet. That's the Twitter fingers. Devin Haney ain't no street dude, bro. Come on, are you serious, bro?
But here's the
I don't know that nigga personally.
Here's the thing, though, Contrell. We know what video was put out publicly. Them niggas might really have beef eternally that we don't know.
Nah, bro, not to say, not to
Nah,
call your mama
they
a
ain't had
bitch,
no real
not to
beef.
call nobody mama a bitch. If you, but Jay Simon, the man just, the man just said that he was an OG. He just called his dad an OG.
It's up, nigga.
But here's the thing, y'all don't know
No
that
more
Bill
of that
Haney
friendly
did.
shit, Najee, when you doing these interviews with these niggas.
Here's the thing that Bill.
Shakur on that nigga ass, I told you, nigga.
Here's the thing.
Who you talking about? H who?
Shakur on Devin Haney ass, nigga. No more.
I'm
that
listening, Jay
shit.
Simon. I'm listening.
Oh, y'all can hear me?
That people don't know.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Right before H Money had him on the live and stuff, or right after they had him on the live, Shakur Stevenson and Bill Haney had cross-text each other, and that was supposed to be kept between them. Bill went publicized that text to a lot of people.
Yeah.
He didn't talk about that. That's
so
why
that turned it personal.
Yeah,
Got you. I heard Shakur Stevenson.
That's why he said your bitch ass daddy. That's why he made that comment.
Well, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense because when H was playing the video earlier, when Shakur looked like he was sitting in the car with like a black jacket on, he was like Bill. He was like OG. But then, bro, you went and exposed some stuff that wasn't supposed to get out or something like that. So I guess that's what he was talking about, them text messages or whatever. Damn, that's fucked up, Bill.
Everybody that shit.
He put a text message out there. Shakur Stevens said, "I didn't really mean that. Somebody else was telling me to say that," and he put that out. And Shakur found out, and he said, "That's not the truth. That's not what we text each other."
Shit, I don't think he gonna fight. I don't think he gonna fight Shakur Stevenson anyway. So they can keep hyping that shit. Yeah, I don't think they gonna fight. Bro.
He will. It's gonna happen.
Hell nah.
I think it's gonna happen.
Hell nah. That nigga don't want that smoke, bro.
See, that niggas ain't gonna happen.
He
Shit
don't
ain't
want to
happening.
fight Shakur, bro. Nigga scared, bro. That nigga ducking that nigga, bro. Sugar Ray Leonard ain't never fought Aaron Pryor. Some fighters never fight each other, bro.
Riddick Bowe never fought Lennox Lewis.
Exactly. That's another
That nigga,
one.
no. That nigga Shakur capping too though.
He ain't capping about nothing on this one, Chuck. He ain't capping about this Devin Haney shit. He up on Devin Haney. He got this one. He won that battle. Devin Haney don't want no smoke with that nigga. Devin Haney talk a lot of shit to Tank and all of that shit. He was doing all of that woofing and barking. Ain't no more of that shit, Big Chop. The truth came out. The truth is out about Devin Haney. You seen that video with Bill Haney?
Yeah, shit the truth about to come out with Shakur real soon too though.
But you seen Bill Haney? That nigga was shaking.
Hold on, what truth you talking about, Chop?
Huh?
What
I'm
truth
just
you
saying
talking
that nigga be capping too,
like about what?
Everything.
Nah, come on,
that
man.
nigga don't really want no smoke. He clout chasing her.
What? He calling out everybody. How he don't want smoke?
Oh, now Chop saying somebody don't want no smoke. Not the man that just argued me down.
I seen that before.
Not the man that just argued me down.
I feel like Shakur using the Devin Haney blueprint. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't think so. He a different person, bro.
He
about to fight Frank Martin.
Bro, he just punked Devin Haney, bro. He just exposed that nigga.
He using it. That's what I'm saying. He using the Devin Haney blueprint on Devin Haney.
But he exposed Devin Haney.
That's why I love it both ways.
Niggas. Devin Haney was out here trying to expose niggas for a minute, nigga, for years. He was on TO line.
He was getting away with that shit too.
Nigga, he pulled up on Tank, nigga, right? Him and his daddy talking shit, barking at Tank on the boxing voice. His daddy, nigga, talking
that nigga
crazy.
was barking from across the street.
Yeah, but he was woofing though. He did a lot of that. But that energy not the same towards Shakur. I don't see him talking like that towards Shakur the way he was talking to Tank. But now, I mean, shit, what you think about that, Big Chop?
Well, this is what I'm saying. I've seen this before. Like niggas didn't believe it, like when he was woofing against Tank, but I knew it was wolf. I knew it was wolf tickets. Shakur exposed his wolf tickets, right?
So who gonna expose Shakur wolf tickets? Who gonna expose Shakur then?
Jermaine Ortiz already exposed his wolf tickets.
And
with Santo, that nigga already exposed it.
Jermaine Ortiz be struggling to make 35.
I'm just saying though, you went all the way to Japan to fight Yoshino when Jermaine Ortiz, y'all live in the same state, like that.
But Yoshino was ranked higher than Jermaine Ortiz.
Platform. Come on, y'all believe that bullshit. Listen, that ranking shit didn't mean nothing. Y'all let Shakur, nigga, as long as you fight somebody from the side, the top 15, that nigga was ranked one thing above
Shakur went down the list literally. The nigga went. He took the list and said, "All right, first name on the list."
Shakur was camping with that list. Listen, that's how you fool niggas.
That's not.
He went like,
that's not
listen,
facts,
we knew
bro.
the niggas we knew Isaac Cruz is a PBC fighter. You're not gonna fight him. That's out the window. That's just camping, like going down that list, going down the list. Then you go down the list against. Then you go down the list and try to get Zepeda. He a Golden Boy fighter. We know you're not gonna fight him. This is just for the TV.
What about Frank Martin though?
Listen, what I'm saying is he not.
Chop just want to argue
Frank
tonight.
Martin a PBC fighter.
That's a fact, bro.
No, I was about to explain to you.
Niggas just want to argue
Frank Martin is not a PBC. Frank Martin is not a PBC fighter. He's an Earl Spence fighter. Like he an Earl Spence promotion fighter. So
and who Earl Spence signed to?
That don't mean he signed to them.
That's exactly what it means. When Frank Martin
that's not what that means. That's what I'm saying. That's not what that means.
When Frank Martin gotta get clearances and he gotta get his promotion done, who you think is doing that?
Earl Spence Promotions.
And who is Earl Spence Promotions?
Whoever Earl Spence has working for him, I don't know them niggas.
It's Al Heyman.
No, Al Heyman is not Earl Spence Promotions. Like Al Heyman is
it's a subsidiary, bro.
Earl Spence advisor.
It's a subsidiary. The same way when Tank fight is Gervonta Davis Promotions. Who you think is setting that up, my boy?
No, but it's a difference though, because Tank is also signed to Al Heyman. But the niggas that fight underneath, if a nigga that was fighting underneath Tank Promotions, don't mean they get the Al Heyman effect. If fucking Mia Ellaby, if Mia Killer Ellaby is fighting underneath Gervonta Tank Davis Promotions, she don't get the fucking Al Heyman effect. Al Heyman don't set up her fights. No. That's not how
exactly
that goes.
what it means.
You could be signed with PBC and not be signed to Al Heyman.
About billions.
If you like what I'm saying, like you could be signed to PBC and not be signed to Al Heyman. The niggas that signed to PBC and that's not signed to Al Heyman, they don't get the same effect. They don't get the Earl Spence treatment. You don't get the niggas that signed to Al Heyman treatment. You know what I'm saying?
If you signed to PBC,
you fight underneath the PBC banner. You underneath the PBC banner, which is a production company, so you'll have another nigga promoter. So you could be fighting underneath the PBC banner, but your promoter could be fucking, what was it, Lou DiBella, or fucking your promoter could be
because PBC is not a promotion company.
Exactly, it's a production company. So what I'm saying is Al Heyman is an advisor though. So you got people that Al Heyman advise. That's like niggas say Boots is a PBC fighter, but he's not.
He's not. He's a Showtime fighter.
Yeah, exactly. He's not. Yeah, he's a Showtime fighter, but he fight underneath the PBC banner. So it's like that doesn't mean you a PBC fighter, because it doesn't mean you Al Heyman fighter. It's a difference between the Al Heyman fighter and niggas that fight underneath the PBC banner. It's a bunch of promoters that fight underneath the PBC banner.
No, but it's a subsidiary. It's like the same way when Adrian Broner had about billions and Robert Easter was fighting under there. But again, if you're a subsidiary under the bigger corporation,
Robert Easter was never underneath. Robert Easter was never underneath about billions.
Yes,
he was always underneath. He wasn't. He was always underneath Al Heyman. He was always an Al Heyman fighter. He wasn't. He was just running with about billions. He was never signed to about billions. He was just running with about billions. That was never no paperwork thing. Like Robert Easter was never like fucking Adrian Broner fighter. None of that. Like any niggas he had running without about billions. Adrian Broner had no paperwork on them niggas. Like Tank was always an Al Heyman fighter before he even signed to Floyd Mayweather. He was with Al Heyman. When he was running with AB, he was with Al Heyman. That's what I'm saying. Those are two big different things. So like Earl Spence could easily go in and let fucking Frank Martin go over to ESPN.
Which I think he will do. And I think Frank Martin will take the fight with Shakur Stevenson because he ain't going to have no other opportunity. Devin Haney damn sure ain't
And
gonna
this is
give
what
him
I'm
one.
saying though. It's a difference though, because what if you was with Al, and he's like, you got the big backing behind you. Like, no, nigga, we gonna get this done over here. You gonna stay loyal over here. Like, but he don't really have that big backing behind him. He don't got a network behind him. Or Earl Spence is Earl Spence, but as a boxing promoter, he's a small promoter.
But that's what I think that you're wrong at, because Errol Spence and Terence Crawford fight generated so much money, and with them being relevant, with Shakur Stevenson and Frank Martin having to fight, and that's being under, and that's being under. Yes, it does, because it does.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does,
No,
because
it
Errol
does
Spence will
not.
still get a percentage of the fight. Yes, it does.
A percentage of what fight?
Of the Shakur Stevenson and Frank Martin fight. It's his fighter,
he's going to
dude.
get his percentage of the fight. But what I'm
That's
saying
what I'm
is
saying.
that doesn't make him a big promoter, though. That doesn't make Earl Spence a big promoter.
Him a big promoter.
But that's what I said. That's what I said. And you said, yeah, I'm wrong about that.
I said it will make for a big fight for Errol Spence and Al Heyman, because it will generate more money in for what they just accomplished with the sport of boxing. I'm looking at it from a sport of boxing.
Money and for what I'm saying is,
for the sport of boxing.
If he had a big, if Frank Martin was with Al Heyman and had the network behind him and Al Heyman behind him, then they would let it go to purse bid, and they would try to outbid for the fight to have the fight on their platform.
I thought it is at a purse bid. It is for a purse bid by September the 5th. That's what it was. It was a purse bid by September the 5th. Is the purse bid next Tuesday?
It was Sunday purse bid, right? What I'm saying is, if they was backing them, right, they would allow it to go to purse bid. But by being with like just Earl, like when Crawford fight, by allowing just being with Earl Spence and shit, they may just come to an agreement and let the fight be on ESPN.
Because you said Al Heyman ain't got really no control over it. It's really Errol Spence. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, what I'm saying is they're not going to invest in the fight. So when you go to bid in the fight, right, to make sure you be able to get whatever. That's what's wrong with
because
ESPN
because ESPN is bigger than Errol Spence, is what you're saying. So they have it on ESPN. Is what you're basically saying.
That's not how a subsidiary works, bro. It's like the same thing
in
music.
Talking about a subsidiary,
because that's what it is. It's like the same thing in music. Like if an artist, like let's say Gucci Man, who got a record label, right? 1017 is his label, but the parent company is Atlantic Records. That's the same exact thing that's happening with Errol Spence.
No, that's not the same exact thing, though. That's not the same exact thing.
That's not the same thing.
That's like saying, no, I'm not. That's not the same exact thing, though, because I know the difference. That's not the same exact thing. That's not the same exact thing. If Earl Spence Promotions was underneath PBC Promotions, well, what's PBC is not a promotional company.
Every fight that you've seen Frank Martin is a PBC production.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Yes. So Earl Spence as a promoter, right? So as Earl Spence as a promoter will be fighting underneath the PBC banner, right? But that doesn't make Frank Martin a PBC fighter. It just makes him a Earl Spence fighter.
You just
but he fighting on their network,
bro.
No, I don't contradict myself. What are you talking about? PBC is not a promotional company. It's a production company with a bunch of promoters underneath them. So the promoters that's underneath PBC don't get the same effect.
That's what a subsidiary is. That's what I just explained to you. That's what a subsidiary is. So
yeah, but what I'm saying is but what I'm saying is it's not ran as a subsidiary. It's not like the big
putting up the money is Al Heyman, bro. Al Heyman is putting up the money.
He gonna put up the money for Man Down Promotions. So that means Al Heyman is gonna get a cut when Errol Spence get his cut.
That's a fact.
Yo, what I'm saying
Al
is
Heyman still gonna get a cut when Errol Spence get his cut, because he's still
Man Down Promotions are not putting on no events.
Exactly.
It's gonna be on ESPN. It's gonna be on ESPN. But it's still a Frank Martin is still their fighter. So Frank Martin percentage is gonna go to Errol Spence and Al Heyman.
It wouldn't be a PBC event. It would simply be an Earl Spence event. So what I'm saying is, no, you're wrong.
Man Down Promotion is just the promotional company, not the network where they fight on.
Is that especially if you're talking about it's going to purse bid? Errol Spence
No,
made
what
down
I'm saying,
promotions
if
don't
it's
got
going
enough
to
money
purse
to
bid,
buy no
right?
purse bid. Where you think
Yeah,
they
they
getting
don't
their
have
bread
a
from?
This is
network.
my
Who you
point
think is making
exactly.
the bread?
Let me say that. Let me
This
say
is what I'm
that.
trying to prove to you. That this
Let
is
me
my
say this
point that
to
I'm trying to
Chop.
prove to you.
I
That's
think
why
what
it won't go to purse bid.
I think what Chop
If if
Chop
if
trying
if
to
if,
say.
if Frank Martin was a PBC fighter, it would go to purse bid.
It could still go to purse bid if they don't come to an agreement by a certain date. That's how it goes.
Chop. I'm just saying hypothetical. So it would basically be a man down promotions in Top Rank.
Yes.
Wrong.
No, that's a fact.
No, it's not. How much you want to put up? How much you want to bet on that? How much you want to put up? I'll bet you on that.
Bet.
How much?
Whatever. Bet whatever you want to bet.
All right, $100.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, bet.
But this is how it's going to go, in my opinion. This is how it's going to go. It's going to be a top rank event. It's going to be a top rank event. It's not going to be like a PBC. It's not even going to bid on the fight enough. Then they're going to come to a conclusion. It's going to be a top rank event. And if it's not just a top rank event, it's probably most likely not going to happen. Because if they're not going to agree, I don't think Top Rank is going to risk Shakur going.
That's what I'm saying.
Into
It has to be a top rank event because Shakur Stevenson is a bigger star than Frank Martin, so it should be a top rank event anyway. But what we're trying to say is Errol Spence and Al Heyman is still gonna get their percentage.
No, you're not. You're just talking, bro. Wherever if it happens, they're gonna get a percentage regardless.
I never said it was gonna happen like that. I
What
said
I'm
it should happen like that.
As a top rank event, Al Heyman wouldn't get a percentage. Al Heyman wouldn't get no percentage.
I'll tell you. First of all, I honestly think that if it is a purse bid, that Al Heyman's gonna put the bread up because Shakur. If you notice, Shakur said that next year he's out of his contract with Top Rank. Whether or not he re-ups or not, we'll see. We'll see.
The one thing that you don't want to risk with a purse bid, right? This is what niggas don't want to risk with a purse bid, right? Like, say if I'm Bob Arum, right? Bob Arum don't want to risk going into a purse bid. That's why niggas say, just go to purse bid, just go to purse bids. Al Heyman can lose the fight, and Bob Arum also can lose the fight going into a purse bid. They both can lose the fight to the zone or anybody that come and bids on in the fight. Motherfucking BLK can come bid on the fight. If they have the highest bid, they'll lose the fight to them.
But I don't think Bob and Al cares about that. The reason why I say that is because the fighters. Listen, let me say this, Chop. Because of the fighters, even if the fight goes to the zone, whoever wins that fight, and say if Frank Martin wins the fight, the belt's going back to man down in PBC. If Shakur wins the fight, the belt's going back to Top Rank.
Bro. They don't give a fuck about the belts.
Man, Bob
the
Arum
promoters don't give a fuck about the belts. It's about the money.
Man,
the
Bob
sport
Arum
is about money. It's not about the belts.
Bob Arum want them belts over there at Top Rank. I don't care what you talking about.
Them belts.
Yes, he do.
It's about the money, bro.
That's why he wanted Loma to win them belts.
Money.
Yes,
it's
belts
about
are tied to money. He wanted, that's why he wanted Loma to fight. He was not gonna let Devin Haney leave from Top Rank without giving Loma. No, ain't no false there. He was not gonna let Devin Haney leave out of Top Rank without giving Loma that opportunity. I'm telling you that right now. He wanted the belts to stay over there because the belts is gonna generate money to him.
Not letting Devin leave. He would have never let Devin in. What are you talking about? Bob Arum did Devin Haney a favor by letting him in. Fuck letting him leave. He never would have let him in. Devin would have never got in if it wasn't for Bob Arum.
Man, Bob Arum said you got to fight Lomachenko because he wanted them belts to stay with Top Rank.
He wanted
them belts to stay with. He didn't have no problem with George Kambosos or with George Kambosos fighting because that belt, them belts was gonna stay at Top Rank.
You don't know what you're talking about. The belts wasn't at Top Rank, period. The belts wasn't at Top Rank at all.
Yes, they was. They was with Tio. They was at Top Rank. What the hell is you talking about?
No, when Tio lost the belts, they went
to George Kambosos. They went to George Kambosos.
Kambosos was not a Top Rank fighter
at the time.
No,
at the time he was Lou DiBella. He was Lou DiBella. I know that. I'm not arguing that. He was Lou DiBella. I got you. I'm feeling that part. But then Devin Haney came over, like you said, he let him in. He came over, but once he let him in, he wasn't trying to let him go. He was not trying to let him go because he couldn't let him go after
Nobody would do that because it's bad business to just let a nigga come over. Why would he do all? Why would Bob Arum go out his way, right?
Bro,
to
he
do
wanted
all
them
that, right?
belts. He wanted
This
them
is
belts
the
to stay in top
win-win.
rank. Everybody
It
knows
wasn't
that.
about the belts, it's about the
Yes, it
money.
was.
Listen,
The money
if I'm
the
Bob
belts
Arum, right?
generates money, bro. The
You
belts
gotta
generate
listen, bro.
money.
You
The
gotta
belts
listen.
generate
That's not
money.
necessarily the truth. You're
It
lying.
That's
does.
the standard.
Okay.
There's exceptions to every rule, but that's the standard, right? Like an exception is Tank, of course, who doesn't. But for most
Fight for
fighters, for
belts.
90% of fighters, the belts will help you get more money.
Yeah, exactly, for the fighters, right? So what I'm saying
That's
is
all.
for the promoter, right?
Okay.
For the promoter, whoever it is, like there's like we don't need to keep these joints. It's good for business, for a promotional tool. Like, oh, to have my fighter fight for the belt, the next fighter fight for a belt. It's a good promotional tool. But once they're out of your control, right? When the Cambosos had the belts, Top Rank had all the belts, right? They let Cambosos in because they thought, oh, this nigga has no chance to win. So he comes in, he takes the belts, right? He takes the belt. So now they Lou DiBella. Now Lou DiBella is on a land all by his own. Like he's fucking shopping these belts to whoever. Oh, Lou DiBella is shopping Camboso. Well, to try to get a bigger deal with a network because he don't have no network for his fighters, whatever. So if it was PBC would have gave him a deal, the fight Tank or something, he'd have went there. If the Zone would have gave him a deal for somebody to fight Devin, also like, oh, all right, we'll go over there and fight Devin, but we also need a deal for our fighters or whatever.
Yep.
So we'll
Devin
go
left.
there.
Devin left. Devin
So what
left
Bob
Eddie to
did
go
was,
over to Bob and fight at top
listen,
rank. That's
bro,
how I know
you
Bob
just
wanted
jumping
the
the
belts
gun
over
without
there.
listening, bro. He would have never
Bro.
left if the Zone gave him an option. If the Zone gave him an option and say, oh, fuck no, we're going to take you, Lou DiBella, we're going to give you dates for your fighters also, as long as you fight Devin, then they wouldn't have needed Bob. But everybody needed Bob at the point. So Bob come as the middleman. Boom. Oh, I could get Devin over here, but I need you to sign here, and I need Devin also to sign here. So I'll get y'all both here, and it's to be a top rank. I'll win regardless.
Yeah. It was a
But
win-win
if
for
Loma
Bob.
wasn't fighting a war, he would have never needed Devin because Bob was in regardless.
Yep. Because it came this close.
So that still means Bob cares about the belts because he wanted Loma to be the world champion because that generates money. So all that you're saying makes my point even more
what
valid,
I'm saying
bro.
is Bob doesn't talk about the belt.
I know that's a fact, bro.
About the belt as a whole.
Yes, he does.
It was like
Bob cares about the belt. Bob wants the belts at the top rank because that generates money.
I gave Devin a 3-fight deal, right? So
Like,
whoever
man,
those
niggas just want to argue to argue. I'm not gonna keep
whatever
arguing
those
with you to
3
argue
fights
on
was,
every
I give him
point.
a 3-fight deal. So within these 3 fights, I'm able to make my money within these 3 fights. And if you decide to go wherever you decide to go after that, that's just what it is. I give my fighter opportunity, but if he lose, he lose. But if he win, he win.
You right.
But I'm looking at this stuff in the same way. Like, if I win, I win. And if you win, I try to renegotiate with you. And if I can't, then I don't.
Yep.
But if he win, then I don't got to worry about renegotiating with you.
And the thing about that, Chop, well, I agree with you. If he ever fight Tio, he could be back in the Bob Arum sweepstakes.
Who?
If Devin Haney and Tio would ever fight.
Oh, Devin Haney would be back in the Bob Arum sweepstakes.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, because if he don't sign with Top Rank, then the belts don't stay with Top Rank. Just like if he go over here and if he fights Regis and beats Regis, then he got a belt and Tio got a belt. That fight can go to a purse bid. Tio ain't no bigger than Devin. That fight, the Devin don't have to go back to Top Rank, bro. Devin don't have to go back to Top Rank.
Devin don't have to go back to Top Rank, right?
Bob gonna be mad. Bob gonna be mad if Devin fight. Bob gonna be mad if Devin fight Tio and beats Tio and the belts leave from Top Rank.
He's not
gonna like it.
probably not even gonna let the Tio fight happen
because the belt, it's a chance the belt's gonna leave from Top Rank is why, Najee. Exactly.
You keep talking about the belt,
bro.
right?
Yeah, because you said that Bob don't care about the belts. Bob do care about the belts.
He don't,
that generates money. Jeez,
listen,
y'all don't
Bob
even
don't
sound
care
right,
about the
man.
belt. If the fight generate money, right? If the Devin and Tio fight generates money, right? If just one of them having the belt, right? Just let's say Devin don't get a belt. If Devin just wanted to fight Tio right now, right? Bob would be able to generate money just off that fight without Devin going to get a belt. With Devin going to go get a belt, it would make it harder for Bob because then Devin will have more leverage. So then, like,
Thank
the
you.
deal will have to
My
be.
whole point exactly.
Yeah, but it
So
would
the
make it
belt's
harder
But
not
listen
for
to what I'm
Bob,
saying.
though.
Hold up. But here's the thing
But it would
about it
make it
is,
harder for
here's the
Bob. It
thing
wouldn't
is,
make it easier for Bob.
But here's the thing: is as a promotion company, you're not even gonna give the fighter a fight unless he signs a multi-fight deal, right? Like as we look with Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. The
and
reason
also
Terence
Canelo
Crawford
too.
got the fight is because he signed a
A
2-fight
multi.
deal to
Yep.
PBC. I'm not.
You
If I'm
right.
PBC, I'm not gonna
No, he
give.
right.
I'm not gonna give you a fight with my top guy and just let
Yeah.
you get the money and get the fame and get all that, and then go with somebody else. You're
Even
gonna
with
have to
somebody,
sign a multi-fight deal.
even with somebody
Now,
established. You're right. Even like
And that's the same
Canelo,
thing that will
who's
happen to
established.
Devin Haney. If Devin Haney
no,
wants to
now,
fight
now it's
Teofimo Lopez, it's going to come at a cost, which is
now
I'm
what
going
I'm
to need more than one fight.
now
That's what's going to happen.
Najee, it all depends on the fighter and who you are, right? If my fighter is the fighter that's getting the opportunity, I don't need a multi-fight deal. I just need my fighter to go over there and snatch that opportunity.
Hold on,
So
you
like,
saying if you Devin? Like if you Devin?
no, like whoever you are, like say like whoever you are, right? So if I'm who the fuck got the belts right now? If I'm anybody, right? If I'm sending my fighter to go fight Usyk or somebody, right? My fighter got nothing. I'm sending him to go fight Usyk, whatever, whoever he is. I'm going to send that nigga over there to go fight Usyk without him getting a 3-fight deal or a 2-fight deal to fight Usyk or without Usyk off trying to get a 3-fight deal with that nigga fight. If it's just one fight off, I can go over here. I got a chance to go over here and steal these, but I'm gonna send my fighter over here to go do that without no deals, like. Because it depends on the opportunity. But if I'm given the opportunity, of course, if I'm given the opportunity, then I want to make something off. I want to at least get a 1 or 2, 3-fight deal off of it.
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. Like with Devin, if I'm Bob Arum, I'm not letting you get the chance to fight Teofimo Lopez undisputed to get all of this shit and get your shit up without a multi-fight deal. That wouldn't make sense.
But we talking about before that.
I'm talking about
before
right now.
Devin before undisputed. Right now?
Yeah.
What you mean? I mean, T.O. not undisputed, so.
But I'm saying if he go try to fight, if he go try to get the T.O. fight right now.
Yeah, if he was to try to get the T.O. fight right now.
Yeah.
I feel like because Bob would have the leverage then.
Fight deal.
No, I feel as though Bob would have the leverage, right? Bob would have the leverage, so Bob had a leverage in the fight, so it's like because Devin coming in as not having the belt or nothing. Bob coming in without Devin coming in without having the belt, so he could possibly make Devin find a multi-fight deal if Devin want to fight.
Of course he is.
I'm
not gonna let you come in and get no belts off of my fighter just so you could leave on the next fight. Why would you do that?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's if you believe it. Like, all right, let's say it. If I'm looking at it like, oh, Bob, this is just a big fight I can make money off of. If this is a big fight I can make money off, like when he let Sean Porter come over to fight Bud Crawford, right? When he let Sean Porter wasn't like, a multi-fight deal. It's like, okay, this is a big fight where as though I can make money. So it's like, nigga, this is the biggest fight I could possibly get right now. With Terence Crawford being his last fight, I'm going to take that to try to generate as much money as I can to try to recoup whatever I can, because it makes the most money sense for me.
Well, I feel like Al Heyman wants the fight to happen between Frank Martin and Shakur Stevenson because it's going to generate more money for him and Errol Spence off of this
Al
loss.
Heyman gets nothing. Al Heyman gets no money off of that, though.
That's
I don't
not
see
true,
where
bro.
do the Al Heyman
That's not true.
money come in off of that.
That's not true.
Where do the Al Heyman money come in off of that? For what? Just being Al Heyman?
He's the advisor for all things Man Down Promotions.
Oh my God.
That's a fact, bro. It's not, oh my God, it's a fact, bro.
Al Heyman is the advisor for everybody promotional company.
For all things Man Down Promotions, yes. I'm not everybody. For Man Down Promotions, he absolutely is.
Okay, how can you prove
You never
that?
seen Frank Martin fight nothing that's not PBC. You've never seen that.
Because those are the fights that he's going to be on, because that's his closest connections. His closest connections are to PBC.
Who do you think is funding Man Down Promotions, bro? Who you think is putting up the money for that? Who? You think it's Errol Spence putting the money from his own pocket?
No, what I'm saying is no. What I'm saying is there are no Man Down Promotion events being thrown. Man Down Promotions is just lending a fighter out to a PBC event. There's no Man Down Promotion events being thrown. Yeah. I'm just getting my fighter on a PBC event.
And what, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. This is what I'm trying to say.
So what I'm saying is there's no money to be put up. I'm just, as my fighters,
you
just
have
being
to put up the money.
as an independent contractor.
Every single fight, you have to put up money. There's marketing.
No,
there's
but what I'm saying is
you have to put up the money.
Yo, but bro, what you're missing is, right, if it's not my event, I'm not the person putting up the money. So
if you're the promotion company, how would you not put up money if you're the promotion company?
Because that's not your event. Just because you're the promoter doesn't mean that makes that your event. You could be a higher independent contractor. So if this is a like what I'm saying is if it was a top rank event, right? If it was a top rank event, it wouldn't have nothing to do with Frank Martin. He would just come over there as an independent contractor. Whatever, this is how much he needs to be paid as an independent contractor. This is as much as what he would get paid. If it's $1 million, whatever it is, you're just coming there as an independent contractor.
Right. So what you trying to say?
So what I'm saying is, when on any PBC event that Frank Martin has been on, it wasn't a man's down event. It was another person event where he's just on the card as an independent contractor. It wasn't a man down event. We don't have 3 man down fighters on here. It's not those type of events. Like when Devin Haney had fucking Devin Haney events, it'd be somewhere in a small venue, some fucking where, not on TV, but it's always a Devin Haney event where he's fitting the whole bill. It ain't on TV, don't got no network, it ain't no back end, but you getting your niggas fights or whatever, you put them on a card or whatever.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is everything that's done with Man Down Promotions, Al Heyman's a part of that.
What I'm saying is there's nothing being done with Man Down Promotions. Like they're not putting on no event.
Frank Martin, it is Man Down Promotions.
No, he's just being an independent contractor from Man Down Promotions.
So that you're involved, bro. When his check gets signed by Man Down Promotions.
You're not involved with the which you're not involved. It's like a nigga if you like you say like a rapper or something. If you a fucking club promoter, right? It don't have nothing to do with what record label you signed to. We may just be booking Dirk to come through to do a walkthrough or whatever, but that has nothing to do with his fucking record label. It's the club promoter that's booking Dirk. We pay him his fee for him to come through to do his walkthrough, and that's what it is.
No, but one is that's also contingent on the contract, right? There's a bunch of contracts where a label would be entitled to a percentage of your walkthrough money. That happens.
Yeah, okay, well, a percentage of your money, right?
Exactly.
A percentage of the artist money. So if Frank Martin's bill, so let's like say if whatever Dirk was getting paid, if his label get 20%, he charging niggas 100,000. Okay, you gotta give your label that 20%.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, so Frank Martin will have to give Man Downs his part. Whatever, if he's being high, he got to give him his part of his 20%. So they're coming off his bill, but we're simply hiring you as an independent contractor. Either we had to go through Man Down Promotions and pay them, and then they pay you. However, it got to go. But it's not like. But what I'm saying is, Man Down Promotions ain't putting no money up.
Man Down Promotions pays Frank Martin.
So what I'm saying, they could pay Frank Martin, but they ain't putting no money up.
Exactly. And who's putting the money up? Al.
No, it's not Al that's putting the money up. It's based on who event it is. So what I'm saying, like Samson broke it down. Samson broke it down a minute ago. Like even niggas that's underneath PBC Promotions or whatever. So like say Al got all the dates, right? So like Al got all the dates. So if the network is gonna say, we gonna put up this amount of money for these dates. So like we want you to put these many shows on a year, right? So we giving you, depending on who the show is, whatever it is, if it's a big fight or whatever, just a nigga, a no-name fighter, we put a date on here, right? So we giving you $2 million, whatever, for this event, whatever. So whatever. But I'll cover the event, put an event on for the $2 million, whatever. Whatever, say he spun $1 million on all the fight, whatever. But the other niggas, and they say, I will sell niggas dates. So on top of Samson, you want to put fucking David Benavidez on here, or one of your other fighters, or fucking Edwin De La Santa, whatever. We gonna charge you. They charge you what you gonna say? They charge him to put they charge a nigga $300,000 to put what you call on a PBC event. The fuck is this nigga name? Nigga that was chasing Devin.
Who, Shakur?
Nigga that Ryan knocked out. Nigga that Ryan retired before the Tank fight.
Not Tego. You talking about?
No, that's it. Fucking drawing a blank. He fought Robert Easter.
The white boy, the big white
boy.
No,
the black boy, Dominican nigga that fought Robert Easter. Man.
The rugged guy. Yeah, I know you talking about.
I don't know why I'm drawing a fucking blank. Yeah, but more to the story. So they charge that nigga for the slot. They charge him. So they charge him $300,000 just so his fighter can be on this show. So just so he could be on TV, you pay out him $300,000 for the slot. And then on top of it, he still had to pay the fighter. He still had to pay his fighter. Still had to pay his fighter opponent.
What I'm saying is, it make the most sense for Al to bid on the purse bid so he could get it over Top Rank, and then that way they could try to put on for Shakur, because they're gonna want to try to steal Shakur when his contract is up with Top Rank next year.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this one thing with the purse bid though. If I'm not invested into shit, like if I don't have no investment in it, if Frank Martin is not his fighter, or I'll have no investment on this. I'll have to use a date for this and all this. Showtime, nobody have no investments in this fighter.
He got an investment with Frank.
Hey, Butch, what's up with you?
Hey, I'm not doing it. And then you can still get stolen. But one thing when you go to purse bid, it's not like, you bid, then I bid, then you bid, then I bid.
Yeah, anyone can
bid. When you go to purse bid, everybody put their bid in at one time. Nobody know each other bid. So if your shit is more than my bid, I don't get to come back and change my bid.
Yeah.
Butch,
you in here?
Yeah, I see him. He up in here, but he ain't saying nothing. He quiet like a church mouse. Come off mute, bro. You see who on the screen, bro? Jaron Ennis, the boogeyman at 147, nigga. He coming after Terence Crawford. You know what's up?
That nigga Butch dunking smoke.
You gotta pull up to the dungeon, man. I need that Boots interview, man. You know Boots hot right now. Let him respond to Crawford. Crawford talking all crazy, talking about that dead body shit. Let him respond, bro. We need that response. Come on, my nigga.
I'm saying it's Crawford. He overreacted. He overreacted on Wallow. He overreacted on Wallow on that. Ask that nigga Crawford why he overreact like that.
Let Boots respond, Najee.
No, I didn't think that was overreacting. I thought I understood what he was saying.
Hey, Najee, that nigga was overreacting, bro. What I'm saying, only reason I can figure out why a nigga would react like that is because he don't want no smoke. Yeah. That's what I came to the conclusion. I feel like it wasn't. First of all, Wallow ain't no clout chasing nigga, right? And I think Wallow probably looked at it like it was just. I think Wallow looked at it like, this shit just funny, or wasn't no trying to expose a nigga or nothing. It was like, congratulating you.
Another dead body,
bro.
Look, he thought he wanted to
smoke
you.
Crazy.
Hey, y'all can hear
congratulating you. It was congratulating you at the same time, just saying shoot my shit at you too. And I think it's funny. I'm always shoot my shit at you because I'm rocking with Boots, and I just wanted to share that with the people that it was a moment.
If you to the public, that's for on when you do an interview show, so that's for on camera. But it's like if I'm talking to you like I'm talking to you on text, like come on, my nigga.
What I'm saying is Bud could have texted him back, right? And just let him know, like, damn, I don't feel like that shit. I feel like such as however you feel about it, and then took it down. You responded on some shit when a nigga not maliciously putting it out like that. Like, you either think Wallow maliciously putting it out like that, like trying to play you. You didn't look bad in the text messages. So what you
I just
mad
think
about?
it's like, nigga, if I'm talking to you, bro, like on the text, my nigga, like that's
all right.
just
So
us,
you could
bro.
have shot a nigga a text and be like, yo,
I
bro,
think
can you
Wallow
take
could
that
have
shit
said,
down?
yo, I could post this or something. Like, why just put that up?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, from a Wallow point of view, nigga, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that though. Like,
you don't think there's nothing wrong with posting a nigga text, bro?
No, I don't think. Like, it depends on what the text saying. Like, if it was something like where it looked like I don't think nobody should have been privy to that text. That shit wasn't nothing. Like,
I
even when
don't
niggas
get down
seen
like
it,
that, bro.
Crawford made it a big deal with the response. Like,
I talk to Shakur on text all the time. I would never post it. That's crazy. Like, I
all
don't
right.
get down
And
like
he
that.
probably, and Wallow probably talked to him all the time, and he posted that one text, right? It wasn't that serious. You would look
But
at it
you can't
certain
tell
from a nigga
another
like,
nigga
yo,
was serious though. Like he just like nigga don't come on. Why you couldn't
yeah,
ask
it
that
got
nigga that on the
serious because
show?
the nigga don't want no smoke. Like,
Nah, bro.
No
Posting
cigar
text is
talk
weak,
though, my
bro.
nigga.
You want me to get boots, H?
Yeah, ASAP, man. Come on, man. And my boy Andy gonna be over there too. You feel me? So
I know
we
Andy
want
was in
Boots to
Philly. I know
respond.
Andy was in Philly.
Yeah, he over there right now. He training with Bozy and Boots. But we want Boots to respond to what Crawford said on Cigar Talk. We need that exclusive. He said another dead body. All that capping he was doing, bro. Give him your platform, bro. So he can, you know what I'm saying? So he can respond to that bullshit. We want to hear it, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna definitely get Boots again.
Yeah, all that
I
shit
just
he
wanted to
said
see
on
what he was gonna do next
Crawford
before I
said a
talked
lot
to
of
him.
shit though. Like I want Boots to respond to what Crawford said on $1 million worth of game. That nigga was talking a lot of shit right there. He said Boots was ducking him and shit. We need a response to that because Wallow checked that nigga right there. That's why he really got mad at Wallow and Gilly because they wasn't being yes man. Crawford said Boots ducked him and they said hell nah. They checked that nigga Crawford right there. And Crawford got mad during that interview. He was looking at Wallow and shit. He was like, man, I
I
want to
feel like if
spar
it
you.
was vice versa and it was Spence one and they put those text messages out, it wouldn't have been that. Spencer wouldn't have reacted like that.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
the text messages went the same way in the Spence.
Yeah. Crawford don't want people to build up a fight with him in Boots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what niggas got mad about. Like he making like, damn, this shit. This gonna make the
Niggas
people
look
want.
at it like that, bro. That's like when Nori posted the text from Jay-Z and then Jay-Z got tight. Like, yo, nigga, why are you posting my text messages, bro? Like that shit is whack.
That's a different level. That's whole, nigga.
Nigga, what you
But this
mean?
is
That's
boxing though. But
that's
this is
Crawford,
boxing. They
nigga.
trying to
The
build up a
fuck?
fight though. They
That's
trying to build up
Crawford,
a
nigga.
fight, my
Crawford
nigga.
Yo, put
is
some
not
respect
whole,
on
nigga.
Crawford's name, my
That's
nigga.
like a nigga said, nigga, I seen Jesus. Jesus texted, no, Crawford's not whole, nigga. What is he talking about?
But in boxing, that nigga the
This
truth
nigga
though.
crazy,
He got those
man.
accolades though.
Nigga
That
Chop
nigga is not
crazy,
whole,
nigga.
bro.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, H.
Yeah, hey, look, he got the accolades. Terence Crawford, 2-time undisputed, #1 pound for pound. Man, he that
not
nigga.
whole, bro. Like,
But he got
niggas
some
would get excited
accolades
that
though,
whole.
bro. That
Niggas would get
nigga
excited
cold,
that
bro.
whole text.
Like that nigga the truth, bro. You
Yo,
can't deny it. And like the thing is, like he don't want nobody to build up a fight with him and Boots. Crawford his name is on fire right now. And Boots, they was trying to link Boots to Crawford. And that's what Gilly and Wallow did with that text. That shit went viral. Everybody was on it. Boots this, Boots that. They kept asking Crawford about Boots.
I think that nigga would have been tight if anybody did that shit about anybody. Like, nigga, why you posting my text,
Especially
my
about
nigga?
Boots, though. If it was a nigga, if they would have texted a message with him and Canelo or him and Tank, he would have been okay, I think.
Nah,
But
I
since
don't
it
think
was
so.
Boot,
I would have
with
been mad at
Charlo,
that shit too, bro.
if it was Charlo, he would have been okay because he want that Charlo fight. But since it's
before
Boots,
Crawford respond, I thought I seen it. I'm like, oh, that's lit. I thought it was I'm like, oh, that's lit.
Yeah, that's because you just going for Boots though. But I'm saying a nigga.
No, that's
This
not.
nigga like,
No,
come
that's not.
on,
I
man.
respected
Boots was
Crawford on
on
that
that
joint.
nigga,
I'm
bro.
like, oh,
But look at what
I looked
Boots
at it like,
said.
oh, Crawford, Crawford want that smoke.
Yeah, and you seen what Boots said, Najee. You keep skipping over what Boots said back to Crawford. That nigga said, nigga, let's get active, nigga. Crawford told Spence, I get active. He said, Team Crawford, we get active. He was saying all of that, right? Boots said, nigga, let's get active. Crawford ain't said shit back to Boots after that, nigga. Not one word. He got mad at Wallow, try to fight him.
Crawford know what's up though. Like, I ain't gonna hold
That
you.
nigga Boots said, get
When niggas
active,
see that
my
nigga
nigga.
Boots, niggas like, yo, that nigga a problem. Like, that little
Boots
nigga a
that
problem.
nigga. Yep. Hey, Chop, you right. Boots is that nigga. Like, you feel me? We talked about Devin Haney. Nigga, we talked about Shakur. Nigga got Shakur Liddy. You know, nigga, who turned up Haney since the beginning? Nigga, since the very beginning. See, you don't even know that, Najee. You think I
You
be
fucking
hating
with a
on
real
Devin
one
Haney?
right now.
I was the first nigga to
Nah,
ever
H, you be hating on
talked about
Devin
Devin
H.
Haney. I was the first nigga ever talking about Devin Haney, nigga. Before
Yeah,
Devin
this
Haney
nigga
was
named
nothing,
H
nigga.
Money, nigga.
Nigga, I was the one that built Devin Haney from scratch, nigga.
H, why you be hating on Devin now,
No,
though,
because he
man?
ducking that smoke with Shakur, bro. You see
Nigga
that shit?
H, man.
Nah, them niggas lied on my name, bro. And all of that, nigga, they came over here lying on me, Bill Haney, because Shakur got on his ass. He wanted to get mad at me instead of getting mad at Shakur, nigga. Don't get mad at me. That's the nigga that called you out. I didn't make that nigga call you out, nigga.
Bill did exactly what Crawford did. That's exactly what happened.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm on his ass every day about Boo.
That's exactly what happened.
I'm on
That nigga
Crawford
Bill
ass
came
about
in,
Boo.
man, talking about some
I know
why
Crawford
niggas
be
is
watching,
promoting the
nigga.
fight and shit. Told niggas stop talking about it. That's what it was. Like, cause
Yup,
why
he
would a
did the
nigga want a
same
nigga to
thing.
stop talking? You didn't want niggas to stop talking
He
about
told
Tank. You didn't want
he
niggas to
went
stop talking
look,
about
Crawford
Loma.
he did worse than Bill Haney and Devin Haney. He went as far as saying, I'm not gonna fight Boots. At least they never said they would never fight Shakur.
Yeah, but that's a
This
fact.
nigga completely turned down the fight with Boots, said it would never happen. And I don't care what
Yeah.
nobody thinks.
Exactly, nigga. I don't want that ass whooping.
That nigga started talking crazy. He was
Yo,
like,
when
I
niggas
worked
meet
so
they
hard
match,
to build my name up, and man, I
when
worked
niggas
hard
meet
to
they
get to
match,
this position. He
niggas
talking
don't
like
be
he
wanting
finna
that
lose
smoke.
something. Like, damn, yeah.
When niggas be meeting they match, niggas don't be wanting that smoke.
I'm
Like
surprised it came
Crawford
from
want to reap
Crawford. I
all
ain't
the
never seen him
benefits,
talk
right?
like that though. That's what would have shocked me. I was
That's
shocked,
what I'm
bro.
saying. A nigga want to reap all the benefits, but you want a nigga like, but you don't want niggas to get on Jamel ass for you to fight Jamel. Like, what Jamel fighting you for, nigga? All it's doing
What
is
you
giving
mean?
you
Because
opportunity.
they already been beefing, nigga.
No, what I'm saying is that all it's gonna do is give Crawford an opportunity to become undisputed or to
Him and Boots
accomplish
been
something
beefing.
else. Like,
Him and
you know
Boots
what I'm
been
saying?
beefing on $1 million worth of
Yeah,
game.
that's what I'm saying.
Like,
Like, you
Gillian
only gonna
Wallow
get
set the
Crawford
fade
because
up.
Wallow clout
Gillian
chasing. That
Wallow
ain't no
set that
beef.
fade up.
That's
They
Wallow
set the
clout
fade
chasing.
up.
Wallow clout
no,
chasing.
man.
Hey,
He
Chop,
been
they
chasing
set the
ass.
fade
Boots
up
been on
though.
their ass. They
Yep,
ain't
he
been
did.
beefing like
They
that,
had the back
nigga.
and forth on
Like,
video.
you had beef with his man.
Yep.
Like, that's all. Like, nigga, you had beef with
That's
my
not
man.
real
So,
beef
like,
though.
nigga,
These
Yeah,
niggas don't
it is
really.
beef.
Nah.
that
These
ain't
Yep.
niggas.
real beef, nigga. That
Crawford
ain't
said
real
the
beef.
nigga ducked him. Crawford
Charlo and
said
what's the name don't really like each other for real. Like Boots and shit. Let's be honest.
No.
Boots
Boots
ain't
ain't
no
really
friendly
start
ass
calling
nigga.
out Bud. Boots ain't really start calling out Bud like this until after he beat Eru. Before he was really focused on
Hell
Eru.
nah. He
He
been
was
calling
focused
him out
on
since,
Eru.
since
Even when I
2018.
both them
He
interviewed him,
been
niggas out.
calling him out since 2018, man.
Remember that before when he
Man,
was in the
been
ring.
calling both
What
them
Boots
niggas
said in the
out.
ring?
2018,
He
bro.
said, "I'm in the big fish."
Nah, that's not
He said,
true,
"I'm
bro.
reeling in the big fish." That's what he
Yeah,
wanted. He wanted
that
Eru. He
was
was talking
Because he
about
was
recently though.
Bud
That was
closer
wanted
to the big
Eru.
recently.
fish. That's because the
Facts.
big fish was there and he was closer to him, nigga.
Every interview I
Exactly.
seen from Boots at the time was
He
calling
ducked
out
him too.
Eru over Bud.
Oh,
Man,
nigga,
because he
he was
was
calling out
unified
both
and they
them
both was
niggas.
on Showtime. He called out both of them niggas though.
I
To
seen
be
him
honest,
calling out. I
they
seen him
was on
calling out
Crawford.
Eru way
They
more
was
than
on
Bud,
Crawford
nigga.
ass. They was on Crawford ass, bro.
No,
They
niggas see
been
what they
wanting
want
Crawford for the longest, my nigga. He been calling out Terence Crawford since 2018, nigga. That's
Yeah,
a fact.
Boots ain't never been on no. He ain't had no picks with none of them niggas. Like,
Yup.
he never had no
Butch
picks with
still
none
in
of them
here?
niggas.
Butch still in here? Or you left?
Yeah, he's still in here, but he on mute.
That
Come
nigga
on mute, Butch.
duck
He might
it.
be passed out, but he know we talking
He
about
always,
Boots. That's why
he
he
always
got a
wake
picture of
up. He
Terence
always
Crawford.
wake up later on
He know where
talking some
he at,
bullshit.
nigga.
Yo, Butch, where you at, nigga?
I'm taking Boots over
That nigga
everybody,
Bush
bro. I
talking
ain't
no
gonna
smoke.
lie. I like
nigga
Shakur
Bush
a
don't
lot.
want no smoke when I'm on this
Hey,
joint.
Chop.
He be high.
Hey, Chop. I like Shakur a lot. You know, I like Haney. Haney was nice too. But I'm thinking Boots.
Nah,
He
you
gonna
don't
be
like
number
Haney
one.
H. You don't
Now I'm
like
thinking
Haney
Boots
H.
gonna be number one over everybody
Oh
though,
yeah,
bro.
Boots.
Out of
Yeah,
all them
Boots
niggas,
number one.
I got Boots over Shakur. Number
Is
one.
Boots. Hey H is Boots. The
I
real
can't say
niggas is
that. I can't say
the
that.
real
I
niggas is
got Boots,
Boots,
bro.
Tank. The real niggas is Boots, Tank, and Andy. This the real niggas in this shit. All these
Nigga
niggas.
had what?
Yeah,
This the real
yeah.
niggas in this shit. Boots, Tank, and
Yeah.
Andy, man.
Yup.
Nah.
Facts. Why
All
not,
the
nigga? Why
niggas.
not?
Nah.
Nigga said nah.
Yeah.
Why you
Cause
say
nigga,
nah?
I got it. One is Andy got one fight, my nigga. You can't come on,
Andy,
my
that
nigga.
nigga.
Yo, Andy, that nigga, he don't
He
need
got
10
one
fights.
fight,
Any
bro.
with Bozy, any with Boots, it's over. Now
Yeah.
y'all really scared of that
Niggas
nigga.
already knew
He got
Andy
him
was
with
that
the
nigga.
right team. He dangerous. Bozy gonna have him right, nigga. He gonna be
Yeah, he
smoking
gonna,
shit.
no, he gonna have him on another
Nigga not
level
gonna put
shit. Y'all gonna
Shakur
see.
in the real niggas is crazy, bro. Shakur gonna be number one pound for pound,
Over
bro.
Boots. I would
Shakur
say
still gotta go get that
Boots
lick back
training
from
right now.
Robisi, nigga.
Shakur is not more disciplined than Boots, bro.
Nigga talking about the
Boots
Olympics.
is more
If that's the
dedicated.
case,
Boots is more
I
dedicated
could
than
say
Shakur, bro.
Boots gotta get his lick back against Gary Antoine Russell. Then, if
That's
you
Yo,
gonna
an
do
Boots
that,
won that
yeah,
fight. He
you
got good.
can set that
nah,
fade.
I
Boots
was
won that
there,
fight.
You
nigga.
can
I
set
was
that
there,
fade.
nigga.
I
He ain't
love
win
that
that
Boots
fight.
fight.
I
won
was
that
He
there.
had
fight, nigga.
140 though.
I was
He
there.
had 140 though,
He
my
ain't win
Boots
nigga.
that
won
fight.
that
I
He
was
fight.
not
there.
even in the same weight division though,
I was
family.
there.
Boots won that fight,
He's not
nigga.
even in the same weight division
He ain't
though.
win that
That
fight.
nigga
I
don't
was
even
there. I was
that,
there, nigga.
that nigga
I
don't
was
even
there.
speak
Hey,
Boots'
but
name.
Najee,
He know
they
what's
not
up.
even in the same weight
Stop
division.
capping for Boots.
Yeah, he know what's up.
And Boots,
He
hey,
that
Boots
nigga
got way
that
better though.
nigga
I
That's
ain't
my
Gary
gonna
nigga
lie.
Butch
Antoine. He
back,
won't even
Butch.
speak Boots' name.
Nah, that's nostalgic.
Uh-uh.
Nostalgic. He was trying to go in on Boots. Hey,
I'm
nostalgic. Keep
looking for
that same
Devin
energy
Haney.
with Boots, nigga. Tell
I'm
that
looking
nigga
for
Crawford
Devin and
fight
Bill
Boots,
Haney,
nigga.
man. I
Huh?
need Bill and Devin Haney out of boxing after the shit I seen earlier today.
Oh yeah.
They need to get out the
To
sport.
bring them niggas to the
They gotta go
congregation.
out.
Devin
They gotta
Haney
get
gonna
out the
be all
sport
right,
after
bro.
that
I ain't
shit.
gonna just throw Haney under the bus, even though I
Nah,
can
it's
right now.
Yeah,
on the
H,
I think
come
cartel.
on,
Haney.
H, stop
Nah,
hating
I
on
just think.
They
Haney,
gotta
H.
go.
Nah,
They gotta
Haney just
go.
need to get rid of his. I think his father. His father,
Shakur
he need to
Stevenson
take the
really
back
got
seat.
scared like that.
They
That's
need to
crazy.
get it like a new trainer, and you know what I'm saying, and try to
No,
like
I ain't gonna
rebuild
hold you.
himself.
That
He
nigga
got to
Haney
rebuild.
tougher than Shakur though.
Nah,
Man, get the
Shakur.
fuck out of
Shakur
here,
fuck him
man.
up,
I'm
bro.
not even gonna hold y'all. I've been
Shakur
thinking
Nah,
that
I
already
can't
hold.
lately.
say that. I
Shakur
can't say
already
that,
hold
You
real
Chop.
estate
tripping,
in his
nigga. You
head.
tripping, bro.
Nah.
Hey H,
You
I've
know
been
that.
thinking that
You know he.
lately.
Nah,
What
Chop,
you
you be
say? Cause
trolling, bro. You
nah,
be
Chop know
trolling,
that
bro.
nigga a threat though. He
No,
trying to
I'm
downplay
not.
that
That nigga
nigga.
be
Chop
Trying to
trolling,
always
big
man.
up
trolling,
the
man.
weaker nigga. Cause he know
I'm
that
dead
other nigga really
serious.
the dangerous nigga.
Nah, that
I'm
nigga be
so
trolling,
serious.
man.
This nigga Devin. That's one thing I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Devin really won me when he signed that contract, bro.
He didn't win
How
Man,
you
shit.
bullshit
win by
ass
a
shit.
Over for
25%
You
that dude,
hiding behind.
bro.
contract?
That's all y'all can say,
When
man.
the
I'm
That
done with
you
Devin,
can't
bro.
say
Nigga,
nothing about that
25%.
video
How you
though.
respect that? How you respect that?
Yeah, that shit weak. Even
what you
Floyd said
mean?
that.
Nigga, what you
That
mean what I mean?
25%, bro.
That's not a real offer, bro.
He
Devin
know that
Haney's not
shit.
even a
Yes, it
draw
He
to
does.
be
know that
given
shit. But
25%
he
Y'all
don't
to
want
niggas.
to
other
talk about that
fighters.
video though. Them niggas
Let
don't
me
want
just
no
Devin
smoke.
explain.
Haney is
Listen,
not a draw. He should
the
not be
Nick.
giving other
Listen,
fighters
that listen,
25%,
Nick.
bro. He's not like
Listen.
a name.
When Shakur was sending fake contracts and sending bottles and all that
Man,
shit,
stop
niggas
fucking
was acting like
capping,
sign the
bro.
contract. But I'm saying is, Devin opened the door for that nigga, right? Opened the door, nigga. I don't go for what the contract said, 10%, nigga. He opened the door.
Shakur
He
was a
sent you the
champion before
contract, nigga.
Devin was a champion. Let's be honest. What
That's
are we
not even
talking about?
opening the door, bro.
Bro,
What are you talking about, bro?
he sent the nigga the contract, contract, bro.
Open the door,
If you was really like that, what I'm saying is,
Man,
let Bud
bullshit
send Boots a
contract, nigga.
25% contract. Let Bud send Boots a 25% contract. He
Shakur's
gonna
a champion
sign
in
that
two
bitch.
weight
He ain't never
divisions,
gonna
bro.
fight Boots.
Shakur is
Listen,
a champion in
came out
2
and said
weight
he ain't gonna
classes.
fight
I don't got nothing to do with none of that, nigga. You get to fight for all the belts. You ain't a champion at this
What do you
weight
mean? That
division.
has everything to do with it, bro.
No, you got all. Listen, you get to fight for all the belts, nigga. If it's like that, nigga, if I know I'm gonna whoop a nigga ass, right, I'm gonna take this 25%, right. I'm gonna whoop this nigga ass, take all his belts, and then overcharge the nigga. And then nigga, that's 75-25 on the rematch, nigga. That's how we carrying it.
Nah, nigga, just because you want to short yourself don't mean Shakur should short himself, nigga. That's
Short
bad
yourself
business.
for what,
That's
nigga? It's
bad
a
business.
win-win.
It's not a
You don't
win-win,
got no
nigga.
belts
That's
over here.
terrible business, my
Chop,
nigga.
I think
Bro, you don't
they
got
would
no
have
belts over
explained
And he
that
would have
shit.
did a. First of all, they probably still
Bro.
wouldn't have took it. And if he would have,
If
if
you
he would have
been beat,
fake took it, the nigga would have tried to put a rematch clause to do the same bullshit.
They gave
Get the
him a
fuck
bro,
number
out of
that they
here.
knew
y'all
he
niggas
wasn't gonna
telling all these
accept, bro.
excuses.
But
What would have
why you think
happened?
they never
You
negotiated
talking
after
All
about
we
what
know
would
that
have
you
happened?
didn't sign it. By you not signing, we don't know what would have happened.
Nah, but
So
what we
since you
do
didn't
know is
sign it,
WBC ordered 50-50 if that nigga want to keep that
well,
belt. So if
since
he
you
really
didn't
want
sign
smoke,
it, bro,
if he really want
Hey,
smoke,
50-50,
come see my
no,
nigga and go to
no,
get that
nigga.
WBC
That's
Why
then.
would I
cool. Frank
50-50?
Martin about to get
It
out the
ain't,
sport.
let's just keep it a
He'll get
buck.
him out the sport
It
now.
shouldn't be 50-50. Shakur don't deserve 50-50
So how you
against
gonna say a
Devin.
nigga deserve 25 if you're gonna say
He
that?
don't that's cool. What
Haney's
I'm
not
saying is,
even a
in my
ticket
opinion,
seller, bro. Let's
in
be
my
honest. What are we
opinion,
talking about?
Shakur
25%
sells more
is
than
good.
Devin.
If he had one
Haney's
belt,
not a
no, that's a
draw.
lie. That's a
No,
lie.
it's
How is
not.
that a lie?
No, it's not.
That's a lie.
What's
That's a
what
lie.
state?
What
What
does Haney?
stadiums?
No one wants
What
to watch
arenas
Haney
is
fight,
Devin
bro.
selling out, my nigga?
Yo, what you talking about? Shakur only selling out in his fucking hometown.
All right, Devin can't sell out in his
He
hometown,
can't even
nigga.
sell out right.
No,
What is it?
no,
Devin
we don't
can't
know
sell
that.
out in his
We don't
hometown,
know
nigga.
that
Hey,
because
we
he
don't,
ain't
we
go
don't
to
even
his
know what
hometown.
Haney's hometown
Yeah,
is. Is
we
it
do.
He didn't
Vegas?
go
Is it
to his
Oakland? Like
hometown.
what? Which one is it?
Yeah, because he can't
Well,
sell it out. That's why.
what I'm
If you
saying
want to say
is,
the Bay Area, Andre Ward sold out his hometown. Devin Haney
yo,
can't sell out
what
his
is? It
hometown.
doesn't matter, nigga. Devin Haney done been on pay-per-view. He got all the belts, right?
Yeah, and he did 150,000. That's terrible.
It don't matter. Shakur ain't do
Right.
Yeah,
nothing.
that do matter. What you mean that don't matter? Of course
Shakur
that
hasn't
matters.
done nothing on
That
pay-per-view.
shows you got lower purchase power, nigga. That matters,
No,
bro.
Shakur hasn't done nothing on purpose pay-per-view.
Yeah, okay.
That means you can't even get put on pay-per-view.
No, that means you need an opponent to get put on
He don't make
pay-per-view.
near as much of the money as Devin make.
He outdoes him in viewership.
He don't
sells
make
more
the money
tickets
that
than
Devin
Devin.
make, bro.
He sells more
He
tickets
don't
than
make the
Devin.
money. If he doing all that selling ticket, he don't make the money that Devin make. Right? He
That's not
don't have
until
no
recently,
belts,
bro.
bro. He don't
That's
have
only
no
up until the
25.
Kambosos fight,
Yo,
bro.
let's just say we coming into this joint even, right? Let's just say we coming to this joint even, right? You just coming, I'm coming in as Devin, you coming in as Shakur, right?
Yeah.
I got all the belts, right? So these belts is worth 50%, right?
No.
And we're gonna split the other 25-25.
No.
Yeah.
That's not how it goes. No.
Nigga, you don't got nigga.
Right.
We could debate all this. Who gonna sell what? This, that, the third. Who did this? Who did this? Who
If
made
belts
more
is
money?
worth
This, that, the
25%.
third.
Hold up. If belts equal 25%, then if he fight Tank Davis, that means he offering Tank Davis 25% too, right?
That's what they. Hey, that's
Wait,
what
how's
Haney's
it
gonna
no?
do.
Because you just said the belts equal that you supposed to get. That's what you
No,
just
I'm
said.
saying
He just talking out his
what I'm
ass,
saying
bro.
is if you was taking about what niggas sell and all that out of it, right?
You can't
If you was
take it out.
taking
You
That's
that
a
out
didn't
of
part
say
of the
that. You did not
negotiation. What
say
you
that.
mean?
no, what
What
I'm
the fuck
saying
you
is because
talking about, bro?
listen, I took that out of it because we could debate that back and forth. Both of these niggas ain't shit.
Nah, that's not
Like,
debatable. The numbers is
Nah,
out,
both of
bro.
them niggas
You
don't
can't
sell
debate that. The
shit.
numbers is out.
What are you talking? Both of them niggas don't
you
sell
just said
shit.
Haney sold. What are you talking about? Now you saying you don't sell shit now?
Devin Haney did
I'm saying
150,000 pay-per-views, bro.
Haney has been on pay-per-view, but I'm saying
And it
roughly
did
both of them
bad.
niggas
It
don't
did
sell
bad.
shit. We can even them niggas out because like they both like trying to
No.
argue them two niggas against each other is like them
Nah,
niggas is
that's not
about
facts,
even.
bro.
Like,
Devin
what the fuck?
Devin hasn't never sold out a arena
Like, what are you
here.
talking about?
Devin Haney hasn't sold out an arena to say that.
What are you talking about, bro?
And when he went to Vegas, he
Shakur,
had
like,
the whole right side of the
let
arena
them
blocked
tell it,
off. That shit
Devin.
was
Let
all
them
gone.
tell it. Devin sold 50,000 tickets.
Where?
And
In Australia?
Australia.
With George Kambosos is
They
Australian,
didn't
nigga?
feel that Australian ticket. That Australian sheet of the stadium wasn't sold out either. What are y'all talking about?
Exactly. And that's in Australia,
no,
nigga.
it wasn't
George
sold out,
Kambosos is
but
the
it's
draw, not Devin Haney.
Kambosos thought he was gonna sell that shit out. He
them
did because his ass
how
not a
many
draw
people was
either.
in Australia? It was more than the people that was in Jersey.
It was like a good
Yeah, and that's because of George
10,000, bro.
Kambosos.
Like,
That's
come
not
on.
because of Devin Haney, nigga. He's fighting in
No, listen,
a
this
nigga
is what I'm
home
saying.
country, my G.
Well, we can
That's like
say that was
saying
because
that's like
of you.
saying if a nigga
We can
fight
say
monster in
we can say it
Japan
was
is gonna be
Yoshino.
sold out. Of course.
We can say it was Yoshino that brought all those people.
No, you can't, because that's not his hometown. What are you talking about? You can't
Yes,
say
you
that.
can. There's Chinese people everywhere, nigga. There's Chinese people everywhere, nigga.
Bro, come on, man. All right, I'm done with that, man. Now you
he's
just
gonna say
talking.
he
Now
gonna
you
say all
just
the
talking,
Japanese
man,
people
nigga.
there.
That's
He
just
gonna say
hate,
Both of them
phony.
niggas ain't shit. Like what I'm saying is, We could just say both of them niggas can't sell shit. We can leave it at that. We can say they even on the sales, right?
Nah, we can't say that. You just trying to keep.
No, you can right,
You the
exactly.
only one
Because
No,
you
I'm
saying
lost
that.
the
not. What I'm
argument.
saying
No
You
is
one
I
lost
else
can
the
is saying
argument.
that.
argue for Devin all day. What I'm saying is them both ain't shit. Like, bro, you not on pay-per-view. And you never been on pay-per-view. You don't have no belts. You don't make more money than me. I'm gonna be your highest payday, nigga. I'm giving you all the opportunity.
Shakur gonna be his highest
You have
payday.
nothing. Devin wins nothing by beating Shakur. Shakur
Yes,
gets
he
all the
does.
win. You
Shakur,
gets all the
Devin gets
win. Like,
respect.
bro,
This is why niggas don't
you get
respect
to get,
Devin now because
bro. You get
niggas say he
niggas ain't,
lost to Lomachenko.
bro. Listen, you can't. All that other shit ain't gonna matter, bro. This is what we fighting for, nigga. You get a chance at all these belts,
That's not
all
how
of
this
them,
works,
and
bro.
one
That's not
go
how
round.
negotiations work.
Listen, bro, you get the chance at all these belts in one go round. All these go round. You go fight Frank Martin for one, where you ain't gonna make the money you would have before. That 25% that you would have made with Devin is gonna be more than what you make to fight Frank Martin. That's a fact. That's a fact. Devin
Bro,
makes
just because you
double
would
what the
take a
fuck
dumb
you make.
deal don't mean Shakur should take a dumb deal,
Devin
bro. That's
makes
dumb.
double the money that you make, bro. Devin makes double the money that you make. So Devin ain't trying to take a pay cut. Like, nigga, I already make double what you make, nigga.
Devin only income is high based on his opponents being names. When Devin has fought
It
regular
doesn't
name
matter.
opponents, nothing.
It doesn't matter.
That does
He
matter.
makes more than what
He's
he
not a
makes. He
draw by
double
himself.
what he makes, bro.
He's not a draw
He
by
double
himself.
what he makes.
He can't sell out an arena by himself, bro. That's facts.
But bro, he double what he makes though, bro.
Okay, if Shakur fights Lomachenko, he would make the same as what Devin's making or more.
No, that's not. That's cap.
No, it's not.
That's cap.
It's not.
That's cap, bro. You think Loma got 50-50, nigga? Loma wasn't complaining. Loma wanted the opportunity, nigga. Devin wanted back, nigga. Devin wanted more money. Stuck them niggas up. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, nigga, I need more money, nigga. Let's go. What I'm saying is, nigga, when you want the opportunity, you gotta say, fuck all that shit. I'm not letting this nigga out the door. You open the front door. I'm letting this nigga out the back. I'm gonna sign that contract, lock the door. Let's lock in. Let's go get this fucking money. It's only one fight, nigga. There's only one fight. There's one fight for all the fucking marbles. I'm gonna take that. So ain't like I'm getting nothing, nigga. I'm gonna take that 25%. It's gonna be my biggest payday just to beat a nigga ass I've been beating for free. Give me that. Sign me the fuck up, like, nigga. Where do I sign that, nigga? I'd have signed that shit so fast. Knowing a nigga don't really want to fight, I'm like, shit. Nigga, I done put a line right through that motherfucker. I done put 2 S's. I done signed that bitch too. Yeah, nigga. You sell a nigga a contract. Man. Oh, you really like that? Let's go.
Hey, Chop.
Like, nigga,
You know who
I'm gonna come down.
bro?
I gotta come down. I gotta come to 35, make the weight, got all the belts. Nigga, take that 25% and let's rock, nigga. Let's lock
Chop,
in, nigga.
That contract's some bullshit though, Chop. 25%.
Hey, tell that nigga let's lock in, bro.
Way more though. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with that, bro. I'm with it. I'm telling Crawford, hey, so what you saying that 25% deal? You saying Boots would have took that to fight Crawford?
Hey, man, Boots gonna sign that shit so fast, nigga.
You feel like that's what separates Boots from Shakur?
That's a fact.
I got Boots number
right,
1.
Nigga.
You know,
we taking the opportunity, nigga. Niggas don't get that. What I'm saying is, you never know. Like, these opportunities don't come back around, right? You never gonna get the opportunity to fight for all the belts in one night, right? When do that shit really happen? Niggas act like that shit. They've been getting carried away, so niggas act like it's normal. Like, I'm saying, like, you can fight for all the belts, like. That shit not normal, bro. So you get a chance to fight for all the belts in one night, and there's a nigga who ass you know you gonna beat. You don't gotta worry about getting knocked out.
Yeah, but I don't think Devin Haney really wanted to fight him. Devin Haney
But
was
what I'm
already
saying
like
is
negotiating with a fight with Regis Prograis.
I understand that, but you gotta prove that though. Like nigga, they say Devin ain't even signed his Regis fight. You would have signed that motherfucker, locked in. Lock
What
the
about
door on the
now?
nigga.
You don't think they could fight now since Devin Haney, he hasn't signed a contract to fight Regis Prograis? Him and Shakur could fight now.
No, what I'm saying is you don't let the opportunity go away. I don't think it's gonna come back again. Maybe, but
Why
like
not?
now Devin like nigga. Cause now Devin
Right now,
probably
that
like
fight is
nigga,
even
oh
hotter than
Devin.
ever. The Devin Haney and Shakur fight is really
Yeah, but what
hot
I'm
right
saying
now.
is you gotta
Everybody
get
talking about it.
Devin to send you the contract again. What I'm
Why
saying is
wouldn't he? If he got
like you
smoked
took
with him,
all that, you did all that, right? It was no contract that was in effect. It was nothing that was going on, right? There was no getting close to a contract, none of that. A contract just land on your door, nigga. So you hoping that shit
it
lightning
was a
don't strike
bullshit
twice, nigga.
contract though, Chop. It wasn't a
Lightning,
good
I
contract.
understand. I understand. Like it wasn't the jackpot, like nigga.
They
It
wasn't trying
wasn't
to
the
fight
like
really, bro.
nigga. If I hit a lick, right? If I hit a lick, we go on the lick with a rap, like nigga. We don't get the vote, but we get the cash register, nigga.
They wasn't trying to
I
fight,
mean,
Chop.
it's a
They
lick.
wasn't trying to
A
fight
lick is a
Shakur.
lick.
Yeah, but they wasn't trying to fight that man. You know what I'm saying? Really though. They was trying to fight
Listen.
Regis, and I don't even know if they gonna fight Regis. I don't know what they doing, man. But I know they wasn't really trying to fight Shakur, man. They didn't want that smoke, man. I've been talking to them for a minute. You know what I'm saying? You even asked Bill Haney, what's up with the Shakur fight after Loma? The nigga said goodbye, nigga. The nigga was like, man, gotta go. You know what I'm saying? He dipped off. Yeah, them niggas ain't want no smoke, my
And
nigga,
this
for
is
real.
why,
You know they was
and listen,
shaky.
and my point,
I gotta give
that one
Shakur
makes
that
it
he
even
exposed
more
them
a
niggas
reason
for real.
why. In my opinion, that's the reason. That's even more reason why you should have signed that motherfucker. If you go if a nigga go from not wanting to fight you at all, but he send you a contract, and you know this, like when I'm looking at this contract, I'm like, yo, I can't send this back. I know this nigga. I want to negotiate, but I know this nigga go. I know if I don't sign this motherfucker, it's over with. Like I know, I ain't even gonna
You
test
think
my
that's the
hand.
only
Like,
chance he get? That's the only chance he got. But that's a bullshit offer,
yeah,
man. Nigga ain't doing
yeah. What
business
I'm
like
saying
that,
is,
Chop. Them
I
niggas,
would have
they
took
some
that.
hoes for that, bro. They some hoes for even sending some bullshit like that, bro. For real,
No,
man.
I
They
would
didn't
have
send
took that,
nobody else
bro.
no shit like that. They never sent that to Loma, JoJo Diaz,
Bro.
Linares. Nigga, none of them
Well,
dudes they
Loma,
fought against, bro. Nah, they
well,
didn't send that
Loma,
to
they
Loma.
wasn't
Loma got
control.
like 40%. They gave that nigga
Listen,
extra time to get ready.
well, Loma, they wasn't controlling shit.
Why is that, bro? The man with 3 losses, bro. A man with
Yeah,
3
I'm saying
losses,
they
bro.
was
Who ain't shit.
underneath Bob. It's underneath
What about
Bob controlling
Shakur
shit,
running Bob?
boom.
Shakur
I remember they stuck
running.
Bob up for some more money to make the fight. You know what I'm saying? But
But
what I'm
guess
saying
what?
is
Bob Arum, he rates
them niggas
Shakur
was getting
over
flat
Loma right now.
fees. Them niggas
Bob
was
Arum
getting flat
rates Shakur
fees,
over
like.
Loma. Bob Arum
But
said
H, them
Shakur gonna
niggas
beat
was getting
everybody.
flat fees. Them niggas wasn't getting no pay-per-view percentage and none of that shit. They wasn't getting no pay-per-view percentage and none of that. So what I'm saying is you could have ran it up on that. Just say just say you would have did $1 million. That 25% looking like 20 M's right now. You see it? Who knows, nigga? Fuck that. Nigga, we gonna run that 25% up, whatever.
That was a bullshit offer, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Bro.
They wasn't trying to fight. You don't make
It's
fights
about
like that, bro. Even
H.
Bob Arum said
You're
it was
not
some
gonna get
bullshit,
listen,
nigga.
you're not gonna get fair. Like if the opportunity not fair, right? What I'm saying is the opportunity not fair, right? If I'm
It's all
Devin,
good.
I'm
You just
coming
live
with
with it.
all the
You
belts,
live with
right?
that.
You got it. Somebody
gotta
got to
live
take
with it.
some licks.
You
Like,
accept that. You accept that.
listen,
You
you're
feel
not
me?
gonna get a great negotiation, bro. You're not gonna get what you want. You're not
Yeah,
gonna get a
man.
great
But
negotiation. You're
so
gonna
why
take
did
some
Loma get
licks
what he wanted?
because Devin had to negotiate that
Because he
previously
needed to
going
beat him.
into
Because he wanted that
Cause
fight.
Devin wanted Devin had to go get the belts, come back, but he had to get in the door. So for him to get in the door, he negotiated all of that previously, just to get in the door. Like I'm gonna take whatever, go get Cambosis. He took whatever to go get his shot. Devin wasn't on the. You know what? I'm gonna try to negotiate. No, nigga, I get in this door. I'm gonna lock the door and sign it. Ain't no time for negotiation. Cause soon as I try to negotiate, these niggas gonna slide on me.
But he got a way better deal than what he offered Shakur.
It don't
Look how
matter.
much
You
he
gotta
got in
take
that
what you
Loma
take.
fight. That nigga got like damn
Hey,
near $5 million.
But listen, Shakur would have made more than $5 million off that 25%.
We don't know that, bro.
We know. I assume that he would at least made $5 million off that 25%, bro.
That's not a fact.
That's 25% of pay-per-view. That's 25% of everything.
But man, hey, that offer was some bullshit, Chop, man. Them niggas, they didn't want no smoke with Shakur, man. They never wanted to fight that man. They some ducks, and I feel like Shakur really exposed them niggas. You feel me? So I really moved on from that shit, but it popped back up. You feel me with the video and shit. So that's why I'm talking about it. But I really moved on from that because Shakur. He really exposed them niggas, bro. They done for it, bro. And it started right here. So you feel me? Like,
nigga, I feel like they exposed each other though.
Man, stop it. You just gotta throw a shot at Shakur. Shakur really exposed them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Shakur really he took care of business on that one, bro. He put them niggas in a place. He showed who Devin Haney really is. Devin Haney was talking all tough, nigga.
I feel like
niggas,
Shakur spun on them niggas, right?
Bill Haney
was pulling up on niggas. Spun on them niggas, like if this is a war, like Shakur spun on them niggas, right? They ran, right? They ran. Like they ran, right? Shakur spun on them niggas. Shakur coming down the block. These niggas see Shakur, they start running, right? But them niggas spin the block. They double back, spin the block, and throw a shot at him and hit him. Oh.
Man, on some bullshit. That was some bullshit. They made it seem like that. That was like on some internet, on some fugazi shit.
You ever see Menace to Society?
People believe in it. And that's the only thing they can hold on to. That's the only thing you could hold on to in that whole saga. In that whole saga, Shakur punking them niggas, the only thing you could hold on to is that bullshit offer. That's the only thing, you feel me? But that shit wasn't real. Even Mayweather debunked that, bro. You got to keep it real.
Hey, you ever seen Menace to Society?
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's what you ever see, like when them niggas hit the ball and shit, and then they spin back.
Yeah.
Devin, them niggas in the car. You know what I'm saying?
They in the car?
Yeah, they in the car.
And what they gonna do? They not gonna do that.
They in the car. You see what happened to niggas in the car, right?
Scared. And you
the
said
niggas
what
in the
happened
car.
to the people in the car? Or what? Huh?
Oh, yeah. Then what happened to the people in the car? Them niggas slid.
They slid.
Yeah, Devin is the nigga that Shakur is the nigga that's
sliding on nobody. Devin Haney and Bill Haney, they not sliding on Shakur, bro. They is not like that. They not gonna do nothing. Devin Haney, Devin Haney ain't gonna do shit, bro. He not like that, bro. Tank already said it. Tank said it on Najee's show. That nigga said he not like that. That's why his daddy talked for him. He said he a soft ass nigga.
Oh yeah, Tank O-Dog, nigga. Tank O-Dog. Them niggas.
Okay, Tank O-Dog. So who is Shakur then? That nigga like A-Wax in there. Nigga,
Shakur Sharif.
That nigga like Katie Kane in that motherfucker. That nigga like Katie Kane, nigga. Devin Haney, that nigga a Chauncey ass nigga. He a snitch ass nigga like Chauncey. Hey, look, I'm telling you, that nigga Boots, though, I'm telling you, bro, you was right. Boots, he really gonna be number one, and that's the guy that I'm gonna push as the number one guy in boxing, bro, to be the face of boxing.
He ain't gonna disappoint you. He ain't gonna turn Hollywood and shit.
Hey,
every nigga that's coming up wanting that smoke.
I like his work ethic, bro. And I think me and you was talking about that before, because we was talking about how Shakur, he's a hard worker, but Boots is like
levels.
It's levels. Boots, he don't be like you said, like we don't
just naturally, like he ain't got none of that. He ain't got no kid. He ain't got no family. Just naturally, it's gonna take away from you. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't never missed weight. None of that. That nigga ain't never got in trouble. Nigga ain't never got locked up. Boots, man.
None of that.
That nigga, yeah, man.
He, like when you were talking about niggas being in the gym every day, That nigga really be in the gym every day. Them niggas take a couple weeks off. Shit. That nigga really in the gym like every day.
Like Boots, he's the fighter we should be pushing because he deserve it, bro. You feel me?
Ain't no doubt.
He the one that deserve it, bro. He working the hardest, nigga. He working the hardest, bro. That nigga pushing, bro. He be grinding, my nigga. He want to be great, bro. He on some Mayweather type shit, for real, for real.
That's a fact.
He just deserved his shot, bro. And that fight with Crawford, that's the one that's gonna take him to the next level. It's the Terence Crawford fight, nigga. Niggas gotta push. Yeah.
He ain't get off his
gotta keep pressing on Crawford. He gotta dethrone Terence Crawford. He's the man to beat Terence Crawford, nigga. He's the man to beat Terence Crawford. This nigga right here, he gonna dethrone Terence Crawford.
And he had to get
Terence Crawford gonna pass the torch, or Boots gonna take it. Either way.
For sure. He gonna take. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, either shit or get off the pot, nigga.
I think Crawford expected Boots to be like, you know, like a little homie to him, like be under him and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like how Shakur be.
All that.
Like, you know what I mean?
All that. Training underneath him and all that.
Boots never was like that. Boots, even when Crawford showed up to his fight that one time, back in the day, you seen that?
No, I ain't seen that. I heard that niggas talking about it.
Yeah, it's a video where, you know, Crawford, he was at a Boots fight, and then they was backstage. They was backstage with each other. Boots never walked over there to him and shook his hand and tried to, you know what I mean? Because Boots want that fight, bro. And I think Crawford expected Boots to do that, and he never did it. And Bozy,
he'd have tried to been a young boy, and they'd have been a protege on some. Oh, I'm coming up underneath Crawford and shit. No, none of that. We stayed and got it out the mud, nigga. It wasn't there. We're not coming to Omaha. We're not coming to give you no sparring, nigga. We coming after you, nigga.
Yup, and Bozy, his homie walked up to Crawford on video, bro. He was like, nigga, yeah, that's the fight right there, because they was all in the same room. Nigga, Boots was right there, Crawford was right there, and he was like, nigga, that's the fight that we want. I want to see that shit in the future. And Crawford was like, yeah. He said, are you sure though? Yeah, like Crawford trying to be funny with it. He's, are you sure you really, is that what you really want or something like that? You can hear Crawford say that. He's like, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Damn right. You know what I'm saying? They was on it. Them Philly niggas. You know what I'm saying? They was pressing like, we want that.
Nigga Boots looks. This picture you got up there, that nigga looks strong as shit. Like,
nigga, he was
that nigga.
Back then, he was only like 19, 20 years old or 19. He was a young nigga. And they was already calling for that fight, telling him, he said in the future. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's what Bozy, he told Crawford on that video on $1 million worth of game. He was like, nigga, my man, remember? Well, he said, my man told you we wanted that fight in the future. You remember he told him that? He said, my man told you that, nigga, when you was at Boots fight, remember? And Crawford was like, yeah. He said, y'all said in the future. He was like, yeah. He said, we in the future now. He said, at that time, you wouldn't even take that fight if we would have called you out. Nigga, Boots was only 20. Crawford was like, well, if you would call me a bitch ass nigga, maybe I would have took it. Why was you trying to fight somebody who's 20 years old, nigga? And why the fuck you gotta fight him? You know what I'm saying? He was capping like a motherfucker. That man.
And they say that nigga Brian Norman Jr. Fucking gave Crawford Gunsmoke.
Who?
Remember they were saying that nigga Brian Norman Jr. gave Crawford
Gunsmoke? They said that. I heard Boots was beating up on him when he sparred.
Oh yeah. Boots be beating up on that nigga. That's what I'm saying. He knew what's up.
Yeah, Norman he cool, but Boots is on a different level. Man. So
he ain't no Boots. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if Norman put hands
on you. That's how Crawford know. Like, damn, like this nigga beating up on.
Boots is a young, fresh fighter, nigga, fast as shit, nigga. EJ, nigga, been through a lot, nigga. He already
try to tell niggas he got it all. When I was
car accidents, coming off of layoffs, he don't even take tune-up
fights. Remember, niggas used to think I was crazy, like, yeah.
That nigga EJ like a rusty ass fighter, bro.
Word.
Boots is sharp as shit, nigga. That nigga don't nobody train like Boots. Even Cam just said it. Boots is out here training right now as we speak, nigga.
That's a word.
Niggas like
That
1
nigga's a
o'clock in the
dog,
morning, that
bro.
nigga training, bro.
That
Shakur is
nigga's a
not doing that,
dog.
and I like Shakur, man. Much respect to you.
Hmm.
But Boots, man, that nigga working harder than anybody that I see in boxing, nigga. He said he don't want nobody to get one up on him. He said that's why he trains so hard, nigga. He don't want nobody to outwork him.
Word, that nigga definitely train.
Like if any
I
fighter
gotta get
just
a camera out here and get on my YouTube shit and start pulling up to the gym
yeah,
on
you
it.
got to. You know, I got Bosey's number, man. You gonna slide for real
I think
though.
they got their new
With
gym is
Andy.
on like Grant or something too. I think them
Oh,
niggas
that's not
moved from
far
the
from you.
dungeon. Then they moved from the dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know. They still call it the dungeon though, but they got a different
No, I
one
think
though.
they
They
moved.
got
I
a
think they
different
moved from
location.
that joint.
Yeah, they got a different location though. They got a
Yeah, I
better
think
spot
they
now.
got a location on like Grant or something. I think it's like I
It's
think I
not too
seen it.
far from you.
Yeah. No, not like right around the corner, bro.
For real?
Yeah.
Why don't you slide over there, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna slide over there.
Let them know. I'm gonna tell Andy. I'm gonna let Andy and them know. You feel me? My guy gonna pull up. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Bosey and them. Let me know when you gonna slide, bro. For real.
All
We
right,
gonna
man.
set
I'm
that
gonna
shit
pull
up.
up over there and shit.
Just let me know though.
I got you. You already know.
All right, for sure. We gonna wrap it up, my boy.
All right, bet.
All right, my nigga, for sure.
All right. Salute
All
to the
right.
panel. Chat. H, you already know. It's the mob.
Yeah. All right, Chop, for sure.
Yeah,
All right, Boots, nigga.
Ain't no doubt.
Yeah. We gonna push Boots, man. He deserve it, man. Boots gonna be the
That's a
future of
fact.
boxing, nigga. We gonna push Boots. He gonna be the #1 guy. You feel me? He deserve that
Word.
shit, nigga. You feel if
Uh-huh.
anybody deserve it, if anybody deserve to be pushed and shit, it's Boots. And ain't nobody
Ain't no
doing
fucking doubt.
videos, live streams talking about Boots like that, nigga. Nigga gotta push
Word,
that
he
nigga,
need
man.
that.
Yeah, we gonna take
That's a
Boots to the
fact.
next
We
level.
gonna keep
He did it with
pushing it.
Haney.
We gonna keep
Nigga
pushing
did it with Devin Haney. Nigga did it with Shakur. Nigga did it with David Morrell, Andy Cruz. Now we gonna do the same thing with Boots Ennis. Nigga, we gonna take Boots to the next level. Nigga, that's the guy.
Ain't no fucking doubt. You already
For
know.
sure, my nigga. All right.
All right. All right.
All right, for sure.